Tonight on JG9 Live, 13 playoff spots decided, 13 seeds decided, one more to go. Game 272, one of the greatest rivalries in the NFL, the Pittsburgh Steelers against the Baltimore Ravens. Aaron Rodgers against Lamar Jackson. Winner wins the North, gets the 4th seed in the AFC. Loser, their season is done. Nothing else needs to be said. Steelers Ravens coming up next on JG9 Live. All right, everyone. I see we got some donations already, so we're going to get to those really quickly, and then we're going to get to everything else in the chat. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Neil with the 5 of the Tony Romo thing. Yeah, that was insane. So when you sent me that clip, I didn't listen to the broadcast in real time, but when we sent me that thing, he didn't even hit the notes. He didn't even hit the notes. It went to a B instead of an A. It was really terrible. It was really terrible. Tony Romo, I don't know what that was. And then Gamano with the 2 and John Stewart with the 5er. Dumb decision for Sirianni and overreaction to week 18. I think these go hand in hand. I appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. I think these things go hand in hand, and the reason why I say that for overreaction and for Sirianni, I had no problem with what Sirianni did. In terms of playing the backups, I have no problem with that. You can control rest. Get your guys a bye. You've been there before. 3 seed versus the 2 seed. I mean, you're still going to have to play a tough game either way. So I don't have a problem with what Sirianni did. I really don't have a problem with what Sirianni did. So I think that's an overreaction to that. So yeah, I got a sponsor. Yeah, a sleeper. Use my code HMA. Get a 100% positive match up to $100. Appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, the video, Tony Romo did not hit the notes. Tony Romo did not hit any of the notes. Yeah, Broncos get the 1 seed. Chargers not look good. I was disappointed with how Trey Lance looked today. And Tanner McKay. I felt both of them did not do what they were supposed to do, which was a bit disappointing, seeing as I had expectations for them for how they looked in the preseason. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Never been to one of these streams. How it works is like this. Fire one on the channel. Any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer anything, everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the way they see them voting that poll. I think wins this one. Ravens or the Steelers. Not the first sponsor I've had. But I've used Sleeper a lot for fantasy leagues. I'm a dynasty league on Sleeper, so when they reach out to me, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So use my code. They do a lot of other cool stuff on there too. So again, I don't take sponsors I don't believe in, so I appreciate you guys a ton. Use that code. It does help the channel out a ton. Streaming a lot earlier today? No, just for the Cam Little thing. I was never really worried about this game. I was never screaming. The only time I screamed during this one was the field goal, because that was insane. Cam Little hitting the 67-yarder was nuts. Other than that, I didn't really scream much. Don't much control, but 2 is significantly better than 3. I think the other thing you have to look at this too is that the Eagles have made the playoffs so many times. Yes, sleepers for leagues. Yes, they do. The guaranteed Saturday starting. Yeah. So I think the thing with the Eagles is that you have to remember they have played an entire postseason last year. They played an entire postseason 3 years ago. They basically played over the last 4 years about half a season worth of games. And I'm okay with them taking a bye week. Oh, yeah, the UCH logo. Yep, let me change that. Dumbest students today, I don't think there were too many. I don't think there were really too many dumb decisions. I mean, it's tough the final week because a lot of teams are going to rest their guys and they're not going to go, I don't want to say all out, but there are some teams that are going to basically limit the playbook and not show off too much. So I don't think there were too many dumb decisions this week. I didn't like the Titans with 9 seconds left trying to play on 4th down, because you get him in field goal range. I don't know what that philosophy was by Tennessee necessarily. And then Keller with a 2 do a bracket. All right, and then also send me your Venmo, Keller. Email me your Venmo because I owe you $1. I owe you $1 on that one. I appreciate you a ton. But come on with 2 now. The Eagles have to play Stanford and they'll probably lose. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know if they're going to lose that one. I mean, I think they will, but you never know. You never know on that. Again, the Eagles have been there before. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Where's this week 18 record? Oh, not high. Not high at all. It's definitely on the latter half of things. Yeah, the Jets getting no picks. That's a dumb decision. If they keep Aaron Glenn, that's a dumb decision. Watching Big Ten Network, nice. Yeah, Lions for the Bears bogey team, it does feel that way. I mean, they put up 52 last time. I have the Lions win that one. Today's my birthday. Gotta do inventory work, so I'll be sleeping on for a little bit. All good, man. Yeah, the retro Denver logo. Yep. Orange unis. I love those. Go back to those full time. They're so good. If Luke's be fired as Cowboys CC, yes. I'd be very surprised if he stays. And we'll be live for Black Monday as well. We'll be live for Black Monday. Fox, Packers, Wildcard, since they're the road team. They could. They definitely could. Yeah, Jags won first in games for the first time since I was born. For me, first time since I was 2 years old. Absolutely insane. This is what it feels like to have a team that wins games. It's crazy. What else did I listen to this week? So I did Ammon and Breeze for the 1 o'clock. And then I did Myers Schlereth at the end for the Falcons-Saints game. And then at 4 o'clock, I started off with Davis and Olsen. Then that game got really out of hand. So I switched to the Eagles game and went with Tucker and Harlan. Still no 4K passer. Yeah, crazy on that one. Crazy. Text me whoever wins this game. Steelers, yes. Ravens, I'm not sure. Black Monday live stream, yep. Should Pierce be ejected? No. I get letter of the law, but spirit of the law, come on. He wasn't trying to make contact. That should not have been. That was completely incidental. Takeaways from today. Jets defense absolutely stinks. They need to fire Aaron Glenn. Bucks have no one to blame but themselves for it. And then another takeaway is that Cam Ward is really good. Cam Ward the last month has looked really sharp. The Titans have something there. Cam Ward looks pretty sharp. Dumb decisions? Not really. Nothing really today. Yeah, we're getting one less home improvement theme after all. And Hammerman, yep. Browns are going to promote Schwartz the head coach. I don't know if they go out of house, but if they keep Barry, I get it. What time is it for Black Monday? 8 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah, Enzo Fernandez, last minute equalizer for Man City. Arsenal's in a good spot. Arsenal's in a really good spot. How about the Fulham game today, too? How about that goal by Harrison Reed? I thought that was a crap offside call. Then we really have to evaluate how we do offside. But man, the 97th minute, holy cow, Harrison Reed. Just the best strike I've seen by a Fulham player since the Joe Bryan goal in the playoff against Brentford. Why the ref hold on to McCarthy like he was a 9-year-old kid in trouble, I have no idea. McCarthy, I'm worried about him staying healthy. McCarthy, I think we can definitely question the durability concerns. Yeah, carry on with great. Yeah, play calling against Campbell, I don't know what that was. I don't know. That 3rd and 1, you're trying to kill clock? Yeah, let's call a wide receiver pass. That's smart. That's really smart. I didn't get what that was. Yeah, 21 straight seasons for the streak. Yep, 21 seasons for the Week 18. Then we'll perfect. I will send you some. I will send you right now. Go Falcons through the Bucks. Feels great to knock them out. Almost feels like no longer a postseason or a lost season. Yeah, they look very good as well. They've looked very good as of late. It's a bit too little, too late. They beat the Jets. They would have made the playoffs. It's crazy. They got something there potentially. Let's see if they go with Cousins next year. Yeah, Chiefs lose. Chiefs lose. John's for the 5 carry on. But y'all knew that. All right. Yep. Yeah, you already knew that. Already knew that. It's a black and gold funeral. We're going to see. Obviously, Steelers, all they need to do is beat the Browns. They did not. And here we are. The clock manager, Ben Johnson, I didn't get that at all. That one I didn't get. Upset the season, watching over Philly? No, I don't think. No, because the Eagles are playing the backups. I mean, it's an upset, but I'm not sure upset of the season. Upset of the season, I'm thinking Carolina over. It's got to be Carolina over the Rams. That was the upset of the season for me. All right. Perfect. Oh, Keller, I need you to confirm the just send me, hang on, I'll do it over, go. Wildcard's schedule, which games to play when, and then Gamano with 2 you flyer Glenn. I wonder who's going to come to New York. It wouldn't be an issue with that. It would not be an issue with firing someone to get him to New York. In terms of not being able to acquire talent, it would not be an issue whatsoever on that one. People realize the Jets are a mess. They were outscored by about 25 points per game the final month and a half of the season. No picks for an offensive back as a head coach. Crazy. What was from the game? Chris Olajuwon's pretty bad. Oh, yeah, the bracket. Yes, bracket we will do in just a second. Appreciate you, man. And then let me just see what else is in the chat. Yeah, top 10. Yeah, Raiders get the 1. So good thing that the Giants won today because otherwise the Raiders would have not gotten the 1 at that point. So let's see what we got here. Texas scored a defense touchdown on the final play. Feel like relief if the Jags only team that had happened to them? No, I was actually rooting for the Texans that game. Once I realized we were going to get the 3, I'm like, okay, I need the Texans to be the 5. Yeah, the bracket we are going to say, oh man, all right. If we assume Ravens win, let's just assume Ravens win, take them into the bank next week. Nice. Let's go. Can't get worse than Glenn? Cannot get worse. Yeah, IU getting Hoover, that's a crazy get. That's a crazy good get for Indiana. How's it going, Kevin? Appreciate you tuning in. Aaron Glenn, he should be 1 and done, but I don't think he's going to be. All right, give me Patriots. Give me Jaguars. Okay, I got the bot. Give me Patriots, Jaguars, Texans. I'll take Broncos over Texans, Jags over Pats, Jags over Broncos. And then we'll do on the NFC side. Oh, yeah, Walker's here. I'm going to get to that in just a second. Yeah, I got the spam bot. Yep. Jags will pick win Super Bowl. They could be. They definitely could be. It's wide open. It is wide open. Who's going to choose to come to the Jets? I mean, they got assets. They got plenty of assets to work with. Give me the Bears. I think Packers are just too banged up right now. Give me the 49ers. Give me the Rams. And then give me the Niners beat the Bears. I will take the Seahawks to beat the Niners. And then Seahawks beat the Niners again. Jaguars, Seahawks win the Super Bowl. That's my pick at this point. Super Bowl's a good DC? No, not anymore. Not anymore. Want Texas Eagles Super Bowl? That'd be an interesting one. That'd be a really, really interesting one. No, it's not biased. I think they could do it. Right now, we cannot get worse thing left. If the Falcons just beat the Jets, yeah, Falcons from the South. Yep, that is true. Crazy, one game. Terrified to go to Foxborough, but only for PTSD reasons, and plus they're good. But yeah, Pats are a really good team. Anyone could win it. I think we're doing it. I think so too. I'm going to go Seahawks, Jaguars, Super Bowl. I'm going to go Seahawks win. Cleveland will be crazy to promote him head coach and no rumors that'll happen. I don't know what's going to happen in Cleveland. But if you're keeping Berry, the problem is that you're going to have to fire Berry at some point. If they're not good this year, you're going to have to fire Berry. And then if you do that, the new GM's going to want his own coach. So they might just have to move with me and St. Clair. We'll see. We will see there. Let me get this in. Perfect. And Tennessee with a 2 pick. They can do a lot with that. Ruben Bain, congratulations, you're a Tennessee Titan. Bain and Simmons on the same D-line is going to be great. That's going to be an insane thing. Yeah, playoff schedule during or after the game. Usually it's during the game, usually around halftime. If I had to guess the schedule right now, what I would guess for the schedule, if I had to guess it, it would be, I posted it on Twitter. I would say the AFC games are first, the NFC games are second. I would say Jaguars, Bills at night, Texans 4:30 Saturday, Pats, Chargers 1 o'clock Sunday, and then I would say Bears, Packers for the Sunday night game, Rams, Panthers for the Monday night game, and then the 4:30 game would be the Eagles against the Niners. Yeah, so we're making choices tonight. All right. Yeah, Cards have a lot of questions on the coaching side. They really should fire Gannon and Brett. Like, just fire everyone. Remember the Colts Bucks 6? I remember. It's all good, man. Yep, you earned it. You earned it on that one. Right, it's going to get announced at halftime, I think. Yeah, Pat's recap. Goodwin, Glenn, Mamkritz didn't apply this year. Yeah, Sloppy wasn't great at the end of the first half. Borregales, there was a big kick from 59 out. He needed that after the previous block. And Quinn Ewers is so bad. Quinn Ewers is really, really bad. Yeah, last year announced at 8:41 Eastern. Yeah, I think they're going to do it at halftime this year. Which put some money on Princeton. Probably can make some good money on that one. Comment about the Jets being in the spot for him blowing it. Yeah, but it's a different regime, so we'll see. Should I do this week against Travesty? You could. Yeah, I think we'll get buyers at some point after the Watson deal. Potentially. McDaniel and fire tomorrow. Don't expect it to happen. I don't think so. I think it's going to be a pretty quiet Black Monday. I think it's going to be very quiet. I think we're going to have Carroll get fired, Stefanski. I don't know about Bowles. Other than that, and maybe Glenn, after how bad they looked. Trout check to be on OT, do the outcome games today. Nice. Black Monday predictions? Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty quiet. At least from a head coaching standpoint. I think in terms of coaches, Carroll's gone. I think Stefanski's gone. And then I don't think anyone else. Panthers with the Rams again? I don't see it. Panthers are a mess. If it's not Seahawks, Jackson with Super Bowl 48 rematch, I think so too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure August Tune. Do you think Reed retires? No. I don't think he retires at the end of the season. I'd be very surprised. Yeah, crazy thing we don't have red zone running or simultaneous games until September. Crazy to think about. Yeah, as long as Wood Johnson's the owner of the same regime. Yeah, but different GM. You want to treat him until halftime? All good. Yep, see Yinzer crash out. We'll see. Gannon, Steichen, loser of this game, is fired. Gannon, I don't think is gone. He should be. Well, they already announced Steichen's safe. Schefter already said Steichen's safe. Yeah, Harbaugh, I don't think he's ruined to be done, but if they lose this game, he could be on the way out. Fourth or Saturday, I think Texans. Riders will be back in 26, so it wouldn't shock me. Yeah, 26, Cleveland, more look at be interesting, clean the books. Yeah, it's a rebuild. Bryce no longer a bust. No, he's not. No, he is not. Not good, but he's no longer a bust. Losing coach tonight get fired? No. I think if the Steelers lose, it's less likely that Tomlin gets fired than if the Ravens lose. I think Jacksonville that one, Jackson. I think Jacksonville. I'll go and steal. All right, let's do this thing. Real rise as long as his health allows and Mahomes plays. Yeah, I think he's got 3 more years left. Ravens getting it started. They're going right to left. We got 60% on Baltimore, 40% on Pittsburgh. Game 2, 72 underway for the AFC North title. Fielded at the 6, and here we go. Taking out to the 15, 20. Ravens in the whites to the 25, 30. Steelers in the black and yellow to the 34-yard line. And that is where Lamar Jackson, who was healthy this week, didn't play last week. That's where the starter's going to start, but there is a penalty on the play. Sean Smith going to call a hold, so He's starting a bit further back. Gronk saying Schottenheimer's best chance to win Coach of the Year. He's crazy. He's out of his mind. There's no way. There's no universe Shotty wins Coach of the Year. There's no universe. Don't think Garbo goes anywhere regardless of who wins. I don't think so, too. We got Hammer one final time. We do. Yeah, Grizzard was not a good OC after all. No. Although, to be fair, I'll give him a pass to some extent because Baker was playing hurt, but really could do more with the play call. I didn't like the play calling. Henry has 108 yards for 13K. 1 touchdown ties Marcus Allen for third all time as well on the ground. So we will see what happens here. Lamar Jackson, healthy, back. And here we go. Last time out, Derrick Henry, maybe the greatest game by any running back of all time. 216 yards, 4 touchdowns, a career-high 36 carries. He'll get it to start, and he's going to the 30. 35-40 down the far sideline. Safety to beat, and out of bounds to the 38-yard line of Pittsburgh. Gain of 47 on the first play. You say you need 108 for 13K. He's got about half of that already. This guy is so freaking good. There is a flag on the play, though. Hang on a second. We do have an injured player. Cameron Hayward is down for the Steelers, the 16th-year man. 15th-year man, I should say. Yeah, all those moves throughout the season. Is it coming back? During the run, personal foul. Blindside block on Baltimore. Garrett getting the record. Good for him. He deserved it. I think Tom McCarthy's call sucked on that one, but he deserved it, and the reaction time is just so crazy. Zay Flowers getting called for that one. They call for the blindside block there. Oh, yeah, no, Jets have 2. Right, Titans have 4. So Henry was already in the second level when the... Right, I think he was already in the second level when the thing happened. If I'm not mistaken. Getting $10 more, gets your name on that screen. Because he was already in the second level. They've had the refs. That's some friendly fire afterwards. How short the Jackson be? Oh, pretty short. Very, very short. Yep, that is by letter of law, blindside block. That is the right call. That was at the very end of the run, so the run's not coming back. It will still be a nice gain. As Hayward's on the sideline and gets off on his own power. Well, at the 41-yard line, but a new set of downs. Henry again, up the middle, he'll get 3 to the 44-yard line. Again, there was a lot of criticism about the lack of usage with Derrick Henry all season, especially that game against the Patriots a couple of Sundays ago. They were up 24-13, didn't use Henry. Harbaugh, somewhat on the hot seat, and then Harbaugh was like, you know what? Screw it. You want Henry? I'll give you Derrick Henry. 36 carries. Jackson's a bunch of guys, hashtag Bills Mafia. It's going to be a fun game. If I'll help the Bears and Commanders because they want Bears-Packers wildcard, no, those are the right PI calls. McLaurin was getting destroyed by Ringo. Play action, swings it out to the near side. That's a gain of 6 for Isaiah Likely. 3rd and 1. Guess I was going to say Burrow took a dive. Yeah, with the reaction times by Myles Garrett, 0.1 seconds, no, he had no time to do anything. And Williams set the record. Yep, still not 4,000, but count the record. 3rd down here. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to the sub on the channel. The Jags scored a tutty, then they dipped and we killed them. But Cam Ward looked good. I am kind of scared about Cam Ward going forward. He looked pretty sharp the last month and a half. 2 at the top, 1 bomb back to his right. Lamar keeps on the read option, trying to bounce to the far side. Always got the first with ease. Likely sets the block. No holding call. Once one, not going to get it. That's going to be a gain of 4 and plus territory, the 46-yard line. So it's 1,700 at the reps. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence, most single season total touchdowns with 38 and 4,000 yards. Which is crazy. So good. Lamar Jackson on the read option. One-on-one with Kyle Duggar. He's going to win that battle about 99 times out of 100. There's a first down for the Ravens. I formation here. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, all stacked up inside. Lamar going to give it on the stretch to Henry, his 3rd carry of the day. That's going to get a yard to the 44-yard line. Brought down by Keanu Benton. They're going right to left. Steelers going left to right. 2nd and 9 at the 44. Who scored the last touchdown? Heinrich said it was a Jet. I forget who it was. I turned the game off by that point. I don't know who it was who scored the final touchdown. But I know it was a Jet. I think that's about 3,900. Nick, I think about 39. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Lamar hitch route, middle of the field to his tight end Mark Andrews on the near side. That's caught, brought down by Highsmith at the 38-yard line. 3rd and 3. Cowboys-Giants fight. I got it. I mean, when a quarterback gets roughed up like that, they're going to go at it. I get it. Adam Beck would not have gone that. So your prediction is you got the... you have Saturday night being the Rams-Panthers. I don't think that'll be a Saturday night game. Steelers make any changes if they lose this game? I don't think they do. You know how it is with the Steelers. They don't make changes. Have a middle here that's not going to get anything. They go to Rashid Ali for the first time, and he gets bottled up by Bennon once again. So they give Henry a breather. Got him on with a tour. Commander's hip drop tackle got no flags. They never call hip drop tackle. That's one of those things they call after the fact. You never see hip drop tackle called in real time. Pretty well improved this year. They can't get any worse. Appreciate you talking on that one. I would be... I think the thing with the hip drop tackle, it's so hard to enforce in real time. I mean, the refs miss face mix. They'll never get a horse collar tackle or hip drop. They'll call it like once a season or twice a season. And then they'll enforce fines afterwards. But unless you get AFC Championship with the Bills hosting, not going to get into the playoff game. Nope. 3 at the top, screw 1 on the bottom. They're lined up to go for it. Lamar takes it. They're going to send 7. Lamar, going deep, has a man. 20, 15, 10, 5. Goodbye. Devontae Walker walking into the end zone for Baltimore. And that's a touchdown for the Ravens. Running with Packers Bears? Oh, I don't think it'll be a Monday game. Yeah, New York has to have a hip drop next year. Announcing scheduling? They have not announced anything yet. Alright, that's true next year. Yep. That's true. Wide open, Devontae Walker. Sunday, that'd be the Sunday night game? Oh, man, I don't know about that. They're not tarping anything off. You know that. Broski with membership for 20 months. I appreciate you, man. Here's some of the Jags and the Bills next week. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed on that. Extra point is good. 7-0. I'd be shocked if we get the NBC game. I would be very shocked. Lawrence Making Bortles record, he's earned it. He's playing at an MVP level the last month and a half. He's playing at an MVP level. It's amazing. 7-0 your score. Ravens in front to get things started. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. It's on the channel. Oh, man, look at that board. Look at that board. Fact or fiction? I'm going to say fiction on that one. I think I'll just get fined. My predictions for the schedule. AFC North at 4:30 against Texans. 8 o'clock will be Jaguars Bills. 1 o'clock Pats Chargers. 4:30 Niners. 8 o'clock Packers Bears. Monday night would be Panthers Rams. Casey Vegas said 70% chance ending a score got me when it was 11-9, but then they got 2 field goals and avoided it. Boo. Yeah, I think the fourth quarter was very drunk. Yeah, the clock match and the play calling were just terrible. But Lions somehow won. I don't know how. Don't know how. Right, we have the confirmation the winner will host the Texans. Well, it's going to be the winner would host the Texans. We know that. Should have been a Pro Bowler over Herbert. I'm with you on that one. Seahawks get in 2 weeks. TV time. Depends who they play, but I would assume Saturday night. I'll probably go Saturday night. Titanium with a 5-er. You want Gators? Get you on Gators. Appreciate you, man. Drab run from me. FedEx Shies. It matters not. 9-8. It's inevitable. Oh, man. If they go 9-8 again. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Not like we all saw come at the start of the season. I'm going to max in the contract past 6 years. Yeah, I get that. Emergency time for a change. No knock on it. Emergency time for a change. The Apple Watch commercial, not a fan of it. First set for the Eagles, second one they had to punt. Well, you could have challenged that. Yeah, Rams, Panthers, Saturday, 4:30. We all know how Georgia goes with the Texans. Although, to be fair, we don't know what tradition now because remember that the Texans are a wild card. Yeah, Hard Rock says Sunday Night Football. Let's see. It's only happened once before. I mean, 9 wins. Not 9 wins or 8 losses. 9 wins or 8 losses. Let's see if FanDuel's saying anything. But again, Sleeper, use my code, $100, deposit up to $100 match. Let's see if FanDuel says anything. No, FanDuel's not giving any times for any of the games. Lawrence here, you say the Jags stuck with him? Yes, and then after that, he's flipped the switch. Travis, he's Packers. Yeah, they're in trouble. Cowboys dead. Titans dead. Jets, the Chargers. Yeah. The Chargers rested everyone, to be fair. Chargers rested everyone. Well, I got to do some other dumb decisions. Got to get the Carroll one out from earlier. Yeah, woke the Falcons center going 8-9. It's like the Saints going 8-8 all those years back in the early 2000s. Give me sure I get sooner. Oh, give me Georgia, Florida. Perfect. All right, I'll do that instead. Johnson, appreciate you, man. My bad on that. I got you on the wrong game. Let's try that again. Kick off here to the 20, 25, 30. Breaks a tackle at 35 and down on the near side at the 37-yard line. And that is where the Steelers are going to start their first drive of the game. At the 38. Last time out, the offense was not clicking against the Browns in that loss. 13-6 loss. Rodgers, 21 for 39, 168 yards. Didn't do much of anything. 20% on third down. Got to get on schedule. You got to do Sierra for last week. Yes, I do have to do that also. Cousins start over Penix next year? I think so. If he stays on, yeah. Packers Bears on Fox for the third time in Burkhardt break all the matchup. Yes, it would be. That's why I don't think they're going to get it. That's why I don't think they're going to get it. Do you think Stafford wins MVP? No. Does he deserve MVP? I would not hate it. I'll put it this way. There's two guys that really deserve MVP. Screen pass to the near side. Warren on the grab. Flag on the plays. He gets one. I think there's two guys that deserve it. I think both are very deserving. May and Stafford. I think May will win it. How's it going, Benjo? Yeah, Bears-Packers rematch coming. Yep, round 3. More remind me of someone at NES live scores. Yeah, I love it. I love this glance. Looking at the face mask there. Easy call. As Warren was getting dragged to the ground by his face mask by, I believe, number 95, Robinson. And it is Tavius Robinson on that one. So add 15 to the end of that run. In plus territory for just one play. When's your playoff team next year? I'm not sure McCarthy can stay healthy. So I don't know about that. Bulls, Seahawks, Myles Garrett, Lions, and Riley Leonard has a shot to start role from Jones next year. Well, Jones is going to be the starter if he stays healthy. I don't know if Jones will be healthy. Right, 4 Jags lost this year all from playoff teams from the Bengals, who started Burrow, and then the DPI on Hunter, which was a crap call. Play action, swings out to the near side, caught by Warren. Looking to make a man miss and cannot. Loss of 2 on the near side of the field as he's brought down on the play by Marlon Humphrey at the 48-yard line. Jags are a darn good team. The Jaguars have not lost since the collapse. I'm really happy. Sever Mike Eck's seniority? He might. Woo! We got breaking news! We got breaking news! We got some breaking news, folks! Black Monday starting early. Raheem Morris has been fired. We got some breaking news. Yeah, I'm shocked if I can say win record as well. Raheem Morris gone despite a good end to the season. Rodgers, they'll send 4, just going to throw that ball away on the near side of the field. Boom. No, but it's up there. It's up there. Raheem Morris fired. After 2 seasons. Well, let's go to Minnesota. KOC gets rid of the dummy plays. Wouldn't be a bad spot for him. Despite a good end to the season, 3 straight wins to end it. The Falcons firing Morris. He's in his 2nd year on European time of this firing. Yep. Fine also gets fired. I'm going to say fiction on that. 3rd and 12. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Though he should be. They'll send 4. We had 2 good first-round picks this year. Rodgers going deep for the end zone. Double coverage. And incomplete on the near side. Nate Wiggins. Tight all the way there on Calvin Austin. We know Rodgers loves throwing that go ball, that one-on-one. Even if it's covered. Now, Wiggins has been slow to get up. But he'll test guys down the boundary. Even if it's not there, and it was not there. Steelers 3 for 15, 20% on third down last game. Only 4 hours after the game, what took him so long. Wow. Raheem is out the hair, man. Had not going to pick some of the locker room right after the game. Like Mike Tice all those years ago. Next up, Pete Carroll. Carroll's going to be gone tomorrow, I think. Most likely replace Morris? I have no idea. I have no clue. I can see Kubiak? Potentially? No, not Doug Peterson. Yeah, Morris is out. That is official. Ari, Schefter, Rapport, they're all doing it. They're realizing Steelers are weaker offense without Metcalf. Yes. Well, they have a very weak offense. Punt, fair catch, call for, made at the 13-yard line, so 35 yards of net on that one. And the Ravens in a good spot. When we get back, should have been Henry's first touchdown. It was not. It was Devontae Walker. Doesn't matter what for concepts. No, it does not. Minter? I could see Minter. I could definitely see Minter on that one. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. It's on the channel. Yeah, Raheem Morris officially out. That is confirmed. Yeah, Campanelli's going to get poached. I think he'll get interviews. I don't know if he's going to get a head coaching job, but he's going to get some looks, which I think would be a mistake. He eats puppies. Anthony Campanelli eats puppies. He doesn't wash his hands after he goes to the bathroom. He's not a good person. You should not hire Campanelli. I love the dark truck. Yeah, it's a glance LED. I love it. I love this thing so much. Jags team is 1-score game, 4 plays the whole time. Fiction, but I don't think it's 41-7. I think it's probably 31-17, something like that. Table to Detroit. For OC, I can see that. How's it going, Disciple? Let's go, Pitt. It's not looking good so far for Pittsburgh. Not looking good. It's like double 2000 go the Raiders. Having the first half of that, we're not going to lie. It's Ollie specific. Yep, Ian or pets. Yes, they are. Ollie specific. No one should hire Campanelli. Do not take it from us. Do not take it from us. Or else for jaywalks, yes. He stole a balloon on Free Balloon Day. Would a trade like this ever be legal? I don't know what trade you're referring to. If he said... Oh, here we go. Okay. In the dogs, yep. Lewis game head coach should be fired. I don't think it's going to happen, but... Yeah, they went 4-7 in 2021. Morris like not bring him back. Then after 3 years ago in 17 with Arthur Smith, they said, let's just go right back to Morris. Crazy. Team needs other teams to win the clinch love spot. Could they incentivize a team that needs to give with a trade if they won? No. That is not allowed. There needs to be something tangible going the other way. Can't do it. A 3-game winning streak and it wasn't enough. Cough, cough. Yeah, Zach Taylor is safe. Schefter said Zach Taylor is safe, which is awful. I did not know that, Big Corey. Took the Pepsi challenge. Losing Harry Ham can't lose Flores. Yeah, he's in Ohio. Toss to the near side. It's Henry. Had a big run to start the last drive before got called back for a blindside block. This one's going to get a yard before he's brought down by Hayward, who's back in the game, which is good to see. Gain of 1 at the 15-yard line. And make sure you use my code. There's a link in the description as well. $100 deposit match up to $100 on this one. Do I see what goes on the screen behind me? Yes and no. How's it going, Dean? Appreciate you tuning in. So I can choose like what scores I want. So if I want to put baseball scores on there, I can do that. Basketball scores, I can do that. So here I'm just doing NFL scores. Just NFL scores on this one. But I can decide if I want like finance on there, if I just want all sports news. To the top, on the bottom. They'll give it up the middle again to Henry to the 20 on the sweep down to the 23-yard line. Gain of 8, 3rd and 1. Philly fans should cheer for Pittsburgh. Why? I don't know what that does in terms of a draft pick, or I don't know why you would do that. Congrats on the win. You're fired. Pretty much. That's pretty much what the Browns got to do with Stefanski. Seriously, a DK Metcalf show when they lose. How come it's not showing every NFL score? It should be. It was. Right? I thought it was showing every NFL score. Was I not mistaken? I thought it was showing every NFL score. It was before the start of the game. Okay, I'll try that again. 3rd and 1, half in the middle here. Henry down to the 26, and that's a first down. Gain of 3. They're really feeding the beast to start this one. Wait, let me try this again. Because I'm not sure why it's doing that. Should be showing them all. They have a sleeper bag? Appreciate it. It's not much. It's not like I got a big bag. Believe me, it's not anything to write home about, but I like the company a lot. I do like Sleeper. One on top, one on the bottom. Play action, Lamar. Looking on the seam, not there. Now going second middle of the field. One-handed attempt by Flowers, incomplete. Thrown behind him, and lucky that wasn't picked off. Malik Harrison was in the area, the former Raven. Yeah, Henry, he's had a lot of 1,500-yard seasons in his career. The future Hall of Famer. He's up to 1,500 on the season. That is now the 5th time he's gone 1,500 yards in a season. Fano's getting fired as well. Yep, there it is. Clean sweep. Clean sweep. Fano's fired as well. The GM. The GM, Jacob. A clean sweep. 2nd and 10. Let's try this again. Second down, they're going to send 6. Going on the wheel right to the near side. Open is Mitchell. Bit behind him, though. Not a great throw. Incomplete. Had him on the wheel route on the near side of the field. Fact prevails again. Pizza for lunch? Yes, I did. Came out really good. 26 Phillies play the winner of this game. Oh, you know, that's actually good. That's actually a good point. There was a flag on this play. That's actually a really good point. I would agree with that, actually, Gamada, then. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. So instead of 3rd and 10, making a first down at the 41-yard line. Okay, now we'll see if it shows all the games. Fingers crossed it does. It is not doing that. So let's try something else. Let's try this. I might only do... Now that I think about it, I think I know what the problem is. We'll get it sorted out. First down, stretch play to the near sides. Henry once again to the 44. They're just going to rely on Henry a lot today. They figured out, hey, we have a future Hall of Fame running back. Let's use him. After 36 carries last game, a career high. Why did Mike Smith ever get another head coaching job? I'm not sure. He's very milquetoast. Burrow's sack, it was not a dive. Not even close to a dive. Myles Garrett got off the ball in 0.1 seconds. It was like Usain Bolt level speed. Black Monday stream tomorrow? Yes, I am. Surprise realistic firing tomorrow? Bulls will be a surprise. NFL Today Audio? I did not. I did Fox NFL today. Because I just do what the Jaguars are on. Whichever network the Jaguars are on. Congrats. Appreciate it, Kyle. Fair to say Tom Payne football jersey is there to stay in Jacksonville? I think so. I think so. Stretch play here once again. Henry this time will only get a yard. Hayward takes him down at the 45-yard line. Whereas football fan, Baltimore's more desirable team, easily. How's it going, Talk? Appreciate tuning in. I mean, Steelers are probably a one and done. You Hoover transfer and play for Indiana. That's a great move. It's a great move for Indiana. Like a phenomenal move. I feel like it's not the only one we're going to see tonight. Usually you don't see it on Sunday nights. 2 to the top, 1 on the bottom. They'll send 4. Lamar, second read not there. Has to escape the sack. Cannot. He's thrown down to 31. And it's Herbig, the third-year man. Lost of 14. How did Myers do today? He said the Bucs had a great season. So that tells you what you need to know. Well, it's a bomb. Well, this is a company I really like. This is a company I really, really like. So the famous 5 of the MC's out there or not? You know, the Joe Burrow sack was not a dive. It was not a dive. Myles Garrett had great get-off speed. You don't know about that one, at least after the draft he had. Yeah, but he's been there for a while. Problem is, who's going to want that job if you don't have the quarterback and don't have a first-round pick? That's not a great vacancy. But I don't hate the decision. The punt here at the bot. You know, he said Bucs had a great season. He did. To the 15, Austin to the 20, bouncing outside on the far side, brought down the 25-yard line. Bucs until Halloween. He was not. Trust me, I recorded the thing and posted it on Twitter. He was not referring to that. Someone got in trouble for it? No. No, that was a very different thing. Which I'm still trying to get resolved. No, this is a legal site. This is a legal one. He led the Browns to the game-winning drive. He was terrible today. No, Shadur Sanders was awful today. He was so bad. They won in spite of him, not because of him. That was an atrocious game. Are you joking? Oh, yes. Okay. Just want to make sure. All right, we'll see if this works. Were Ammon and Breeze good? Ammon was good. I mean, Ammon's great. The end of the Notre Dame Cal game, yeah, that was a crap call. You can't attack the ref afterwards, but that was a crap call. That foul happened before the three-pointer. That was not a 4-point play. The foul was on the floor. That was a crap call. Notre Dame got hosed. Yeah, the Bucs fixed the oven, made the wrong batch of cookies. Apparently. They poured out for Brown. Yeah. Favorite NFL game I streamed this year? Seahawks-Rams was fun. Seahawks-Rams might have been my favorite one. Being on the call with my dad for that game was insane. A jelly company? They start with a quarter. I got it for Christmas. I looked online. It's about $150, but they give discounts. It's about $150 for that. Titanium with a 10. I just realized we're live for the joke I made a month ago. Text me Steelers Wild. Text lose divisional. Steelers don't place the first service sports parlaying that. Go Gators. Or put it on the Gators, who do not have a great point guard player right now. I appreciate Titania. That's going to get you on the board as well. That will get you on the leaderboard as well. I appreciate you, what's out on that one. $10 gets your name on the LED board. I appreciate you, man, on that one. Do you mean say Chris first half? I don't know if he did. I'm going to say no. I don't think he did. Based on the context clues, I don't think he did. My fear is it's a season rooting loss. I think right now the Ravens are in a pretty good spot. A little jealous for sure. Why? We have a top 3 quarterback. We have a guy who could legit be the MVP this year. Who wins wildcard matchups? Right now, I would take Texans. I would take the Jaguars. I would take the Pats. The Bears. Packers are too banged up, I think. I would take the Niners and the Rams. My picks. Is Stefanski back? No, I don't think so. I think he's going to get fired. He'll get a job somewhere else, but I think he's going to get fired. Thoughts on wildcard schedule? I think it's going to be Jaguars Saturday night. I think it's going to be 4:30 on Saturday will be Texans. 1 o'clock will be Pats Chargers. Monday night will be the Panthers game. Sunday Night Football will be Bears Packers. 4:30 Eagles Niners. Raheem Morris being fired? I don't hate it. I don't think he should have gotten a second chance in the first place. Head over the middle here as they fake the reverse. It's going to get 2 up the gut. Brought down the 27-yard line. I don't hate it. Yeah, Burrow getting 3 touchdowns with 18 points. Yep. How do you see names have at symbols? You don't. I just know that username. Swings out to the near side's game. Well, he's gonna get 2. 3rd and 6. Wait, no, I wish you could see names as symbols. I just know like Rockhound is NJ Card fan. Like I know just from people that have been in the chat before they made the switch. Stefanski goes to Atlanta. Wouldn't hate that move. Would not hate that move at all. See who's site. Mike Tomlin, my pick for surprise firing. I'd be surprised he gets fired. Otherwise, Morris because Falcon. Well, Morris already got fired, yeah. Oh, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I was going to say Ravens. Yeah, I was going to say, you're in a good spot right now. You know what I mean? That's cool. Yeah, that was a rough one. PFF ranks 3 no sense. They'll send 4. Rodgers checks it down to Gainwell behind the line of scrimmage, trying to get the first with his legs. He's got it. Cuts inside the 36-yard line, gets 6 for he's brought down by Robinson. That's a first down. Yeah, Nagy, I have no idea. It's like he was not a good head coach the first time. The Chiefs sound taking a step back. I don't get it at all. Stefanski replaced by Steven Stefanski. Financing clubs, if and only if they get an actual backup quarterback. Yeah, because I don't trust McCarthy to stay healthy at this point. Too injury prone. Riley Leonard, he was okay. I think he'll be competing for the backup job. I think they're going to get a quarterback. Out to the near side, it's going to get 6. 2nd and 4th, the 42-yard line on the near side of the field. Scored stuck on finals? No, well, it's not stuck on finals. Right, still hasn't fired a coach since World War II. Any future Hall of Famers retiring says Rodgers, Kelsey, Von Miller. I think Harrison Smith retires. I'm not sure if he's a Hall of Famer, but I think Harrison Smith retires. 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Hand up the middle. Gainwell. Nothing doing. Thrown down at the 42-yard line, 3rd down. Depending on whether you think Harrison Smith's a Hall of Famer or not. Stefanski, best coach, 99 Browns coach? Easily. Not even close. Easily. Right, no, 60. I was going to say, it's been since 60 when Bill lost him. You know, Von Miller's going to the Hall of Fame. Top 10 in sacks, one of the best defenders of the 21st century. Super Bowl 50 MVP. Led a Super Bowl winning defense that was insane. Easily Hall of Famer. 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Empty backfield here. Rodgers. So they send 4. Quick little pass to the flat on the near side. Caught, but shy of the sticks by 2 yards. Good job there by Simpson. Trenton Simpson making the play. At the 44-yard line. Oh, the leaderboard? What? We'll go back to the game on right. No, sometimes it will go back onto the game. When something happens, it'll go back onto the game. But they need to market to get the gym stuff for Clemson? Yeah. They need encouragement badly on that one. We had Bill then fire himself for 2 games. Yeah, he was not a good coach. But that was in season. The Packers haven't only shown him twice during the entire early window in red zone. Did Chiefs Raiders even show up at all in red zone? I don't think it did. They're going to line to go for it. It's a long one. Tush push. Second effort. Did he get there? Line judge is saying yes. But the judge on the far side is saying no. It's a long one on the tush push. I'm not sure if he got there. As it stands, Baltimore ball. Let's see. Hayward Gets a push from the defensive lineman, Cameron Hayward. Connor Hayward on Cameron Hayward. Had to get to the 46. I'm not sure he got there. How's it going? I'm going to be back. Yeah, Falcons clean house. Yes, they are. Falcons clean house. They fire the GM, fire the head coach. Clean sweep there. Right, A coach, not head coach. Yep. Dumb decisions, take a bit of a hit tonight. Yep. As it is. Right now, Mr. Allo. Yes. Worst competition for division championship? I would say it's number 2. I would say only worse than the NFC East in 2020. There's their coaches. Yes. So there's a turnover on downs. The tush puts stuff by a yard. Give to the near side, Henry. Well, the leaderboard's on a delay, or the scoreboard's on a delay. That's going to get 4, 2nd, 6. It updates every 90 seconds. Glance updates every 90 seconds. So it will be a bit of a delay. You show the end, but that was about it. You had someone's Bill Jets didn't show up after they came below it. So Bills Jets, it was over like 2 seconds in. Second and 6 here. 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom. Lamar under center. Gonna motion Flowers to the top of the screen. Fake the jet sweep. Gonna bounce outside with Henry at the 40 on the near side to the 35. 31st down the 27-yard line. Gain of 14. That's an arm push on that one. The Garrett sack record. Good for him. He deserves it. His instincts were incredible. Who is trying tomorrow? I think it's going to be Carroll. I think Stefanski. I think that's it. Yeah, when the team does push. Yep. Didn't work there. That was a long one, too. Right, Falcons clean house. Fano was gone as well. Every time my team reports some show the channel was going to show the Super Bowl, like 2 nickels. Yeah, that's how they get you. So they know they got the leverage. Gannon should be fired, but I don't think he's going to. I think Bill Will's too cheap. Who am I bringing in as head coach and GM? Am I bringing in? Oh, man. Let's go Cunningham. And let's go with Kubiak. Handoff here. It's Mitchell on the sweep. He'll get down to the 23-yard line. Yeah, Carroll should get mutual parting ways. I don't know, with 1 year there, I'm not sure you get mutual parting ways. Glenn should be fired. As a Jaguar fan number 4, I don't really have a preference. No preference in this one. Because we wouldn't face him until the divisional or the conference championship if we make it. So I'm not thinking that far ahead. All right, end of 1. Ravens driving. Live for Black Monday. Yep, 8 o'clock. 8 a.m. I'm going live for it. Worst plays of the season. Some of the worst plays. I think the Malik Willis, the ricochet off of the snap off his helmet is up there. But I think the worst play was probably anything in Titans Cardinals in the 4th quarter. Any play by the Cardinals. Yeah, Harlan. Yes, he actually did. He didn't use the line. Harlan did not use the line. Yeah, Bengals could move from Taylor years ago. If they didn't make Super Bowl that 1 year, they could have. They had a whole box of sleeper. Yep. Use my code 100% deposit match up to $100. I appreciate all you guys a ton on that one. It does help the channel out a lot. So really trying to grow this community here. Make sure that like button, subscribe if you're not done so. It really does help us out a ton on here. And again, I don't take sponsors unless I really believe in the product. I've used Sleeper for years. I've used it as the thing that holds my fantasy leagues. They believe this thing holds my fantasy leagues. Division champion allowed to host a playoff game. They have a losing record. I don't think so. I think they belong in the playoffs, but I think if you have a losing record, I have no problem if you don't get a playoff game at home. I would say give him a top 4 seed, but the 5 hosts, if that makes sense. Should have sent me confused. What games do you call? Yep. He just said, I love when you do that. Yeah, Broser picked 6. That was a bad one, too. Why does it go to HMA? That's just the... Yeah, I'm not sure why it's HMA. That's the company that... Like, it's a whole bunch of us. That's just the company. Yeah, Bill's excited. Yeah, that's going to Hard Rock. I don't know if that's real or not. FanDuel says they haven't announced any times yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what it means. Is he going to get to 138? I think I would get to 138. Might tell us going to the axe? McDaniel? No, I don't think so. I think he's safe for another year. Shouldn't be, but I think he is. Quinn Ewers is really bad. Would trust him the sponsor for a little bit of Miracle? I know I would not either. Rule for teams to lose a record, stop being able to host a playoff game. Will they ever make a rule? I think at some point they could make a rule. I think at some point. Better record always hosts. I don't hate that. Keep the same seeds, but 5 would host the 4. Pete Carroll's from Sanford, who's the greatest rival coach of the Niners. Yes, he was. And Sleeper, again, I've used Sleeper for a lot of stuff. Do they have all the other games in the broadcast booth? No. No, but I think they'll pull it up on their phone, potentially. Division winner should get is if we have them, but then receive based on record. Division winner's first tiebreaker. First round reseed based on regular season record. You could do that too. You could. It would just be. Oh, the problem is like filling up brackets get very hard. Second 6, half of the middle here. That's going to get a yard. 3rd and 5. Both Darn and Ward should hope that Matt Nagy's at their head coach. But I don't think the Giants would hire Nagy. The Titans, if they hire Nagy, I'm going to laugh so hard. He's so bad. 3rd and 5. You said that. You said that where regardless of seeding. So that's why we have like why the Blazers the 4th seed. Have that over and over again. Jets no picks. It's embarrassing. How you can't get a single pick in a season is embarrassing. I don't know how that's possible with how much teams are throwing the ball. And when your head coach is an offensive back, I don't know how that's possible. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his left. Jackson will take it in the gun. They're going to send 5. Trying to buy some time. Flushed out to the near side. We'll look to throw on the run. And we'll get tackled out of bounds. No gain. So he's thrown out by Derek Harmon, the first round pick by the Steelers this year out of Oregon. So we'll have to settle for 3, but should be up by 2 scores, taking some advantage of the short field after the failed 4th down Pittsburgh's end. I guess you like that beat up too. Playoff stuff you forfeited? No. I'm not saying forfeit the spot. I think if you have a losing record, you should not host a playoff game. In the wild card round, at least. Right, Hollins put on Bears lines with him? Yeah, he's not watching the game in real time, but I think when he got alerted that, oh, this is close. 40 yards for Loop. Loop is good. The rookie kicker makes it a 2-score game. We got a 10er from Irvin. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the leaderboard as well. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, head coach of the Falcons, all their talent. I think it's not a great position. So you don't have a quarterback and you don't have a first-round pick. The Rams are going to be dominated by Panthers. I was wrong. The vibes watching outdoor hockey in Miami was amazing. Halo Newton Park in and out. Screw its layout. Yeah, I've never been to the park. I hear it's gorgeous, but I hear it's also kind of a pain in the butt to get in and out of. I've passed by it going on cruises. I passed by it. It seems like it's a hard, because Miami's a hard city to drive in. Miami is not the easiest city in the world to drive in, so it seems like it would be in a hard spot to get in and out of. But appreciate that a ton. I'll get you on the board. Yeah, the Rangers dominated that one. Yeah, Jets just don't ever get interceptions and in the season. Via acronyms they include nationwide. Did my layout in the Winter Classic? It fit the Miami vibe good. I didn't have the layout. I think the problem was that Winter Classic, a Stadium Series, I would have had no problem with. If that was a Stadium Series game, Trees everyone out. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I've been there before. Been there before. That's not fun, especially for calling the game of your team. Been there. 10-0 your score again. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Giants biggest loser over the past 2 weeks? Yes. Yes, they are. Colts keeping Steichen. I don't like it, but I get it. I think they'll do a clean rebuild, a clean cleaning of house in 2026. And we're going to get a GM with no first-round pick the next 2 years and no quarterback. You weren't going to get a good GM to come to you guys, so I get keeping it 1 more year. Video tomorrow, we'll do the Black Month. We'll do a Pete Carroll dumb decision from earlier in the season. New head coach Trent Penix, some potentially. But promise that I've never been high on Penix. Penix is a guy that's just been hurt too often. Been hurt way too often. Oh, yeah, what you gonna do, Warner? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the tenor. Yeah, for Stadium Series, I think it's good, but Winter Classic, I need like outdoors in the snow, like a cold environment. Sorry if I wouldn't get picks. All the quarterbacks play really good. Catholic permanent hire? No. He's got no control over the team. No, he has no control. From week 14, it's the Broncos one. Begins to make the call Tuesday night. This is the last day for this to make the call. The game will be Tuesday night. Ryan Pace gets another shot. It's hard for guys to get a second chance at GM when they were not great the first time. Trees already came back. That's good. Jags last game streak end. Nope. Jags were the home team. They won 41-7. 21 years in a row. Oh, speaking of Matt Nagy. Wait, nope. My bad. I read it wrong. Matt Ryan. Well, we knew this already. Matt Ryan, potentially a high-profile front office role. Matt Ryan, potential high front office role. Michigan Penn, perfect. Every team in the NFC North is better than any team in the South. I don't like the Vikings. So I'm going to say a fiction on that, but it's awfully close. It's close, but I don't trust the Vikings. Cav winning him said Tank Bowl. Well, he won today, but the Cowboys rested their guys in the second half. Yeah, year 21, we'll go year 21. Steelers going right to left. They field it to the 20, 25, near sideline 30. Gainwell breaks a tackle, 35. Breaks a second at the 40. Jukes inside the 45. But this one's coming back with a flag. Matt Ryan front office, yep. Matt Ryan gets roll, Falcons. Does this affect the role in CBS? Yeah, he would leave CBS at that point. He would leave CBS. Vikings defense is good, yeah. I do like the Vikings defense, but do I trust them to score more than 10 in a game? No. It's holding on the Steelers, so back it up. The fix show was cool. I'll give you that. The fix show was cool. Marisol Jacksonville hockey team? I mean, they support the Icemen pretty well. The Icemen get great attendance in the ECHL, so I don't see why not. I feel like Rams-Panthers going to be an absolute blowout. I'll let Chiefs-Texans the best game I'll see in your life. I would think blowout. Rams aren't going to lose a second time to the Panthers, I don't think. James Cook got a lead, yeah, 100 yards per game about. Replace him in NFL today? I don't think you need anyone to replace him. You might go Kyle Long. We're a classic. It should be a classic outdoor baseball college football stadiums. I would think you just have to do it. Oh, not JJ Watt. No, JJ Watt's an announcer. JJ Watt's going to stay on as the number 2 guy for color commentary. Kirk Cousins week 1 start in Atlanta. I'm going to fact at this point. Offer a network announcing job, but couldn't do YouTube. Would I do it? No. No, I would not. I love this too much. Now, I would say I couldn't stream the games, but if I couldn't do YouTube, no. Unless I'm getting like a big bag. If I'm getting like 7 figures. Other than that, no. Hand off here, because I love doing this too much. Warren's going to get 3. 2nd and 7. I love hanging out with you guys too much. I love this community too much. Unless I got like 7 figures, no way. Found Terry Morris, I think it's the right move. I never liked him. Was never crazy about that move. Getting him in the first place, and there you go. Your G League team, potentially. Yeah, Beast Mode Adventure Game. Can you imagine, Greg? Yep. I think Russ goes to NFL today, potentially. Send Nance to NFL today. I think Nance and Romo need to go. Conrad Fasco, nothing. Nothing on that. Ryan could be leaving NFL today to take the Falcons front office job. Rivers for a coaching job? Yeah, I saw that report. Maybe Tennessee. Right, Hammer gets 200, will be number 1. Yep. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They'll get on the stretch play the near side against Warren. He'll get nothing. Maybe a yard. 3rd and 7. I'm confused by that, Toasted. Josh Johnson retire. It's crazy. Got a touchdown pass. A touchdown run. 39-year-old Josh Johnson gets a touchdown run. That's just insane to me. 3rd down. Steelers Panthers. I don't think I have to worry about that one. Don't think I have to worry about that matchup. 3rd and 7 here. Nance Romo needs to be fired, or they're not the right fit together. I think Nance has gotten worse. He's still competent, but he's gotten worse. Romo needs to go. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Rodgers checks it down. Gainwell makes the grab, and he'll get the first. Thrown down by Wiggins at the 39-yard line. Which coaches get fired? Predictions besides Morris, Stefanski, and Carroll. Other than that, I don't think anyone gets fired. Flores would be a mistake. Flores for the Raiders would be a mistake if they do go that route. That'd be a massive mistake. You want a guy that's going to be an offensive mind because you're getting Mendoza. Good angle out there. Rivers for the Giants, full circle moment. That would be pretty funny. Coaching Indy, well, the problem is that Steichen Stan. That doesn't make any sense, Toasted. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. I watch YouTube videos all the time. Swings out to the far side. That's caught by Warren. Warren to the 40, breaks a tackle, 45, cuts upfield. The 50, breaks another tackle, 45, and down the 42-yard line. That's a gain of 18. Longest play for Pittsburgh today, and that's a first down. Yeah, Coventry leading down right now. Yes, it is. He doesn't down for Coventry. But a lot of games are postponed today due to the front. Gadden, he should be fired, but I don't think he's going to be. Did he really make the joke, Jacob? Crazy. He should be fired. Believe me, I would fire Glenn. I would fire Gannon, but I don't think we're going to get fired. Whoever coaches in James Falcons in 26 can have no first-round pick and a quarterback situation in shambles through no fault of their own. It's not a great vacancy. It's really not a great vacancy. Kyle should stick to the studio. Didn't get a chance to listen today with Lewis on the Chiefs game. Taking a chance. Play action. Rodgers. Clean pocket all day. Looking deep shot down the near sideline. Overthrown. Had his man. Washington was... yeah, RFK on that one. Yep. Was Jonnu Smith open? McDaniel as OC. That'd be interesting. Yeah, even with the jokes I said, I'm still going to do it. Wide open would have been easy gain on the red zone. No Darnell Washington. He's hurt. Jonnu Smith Wide open, overthrew him. Jacksonville's going to be a fun one. I'm really excited for that game. 2nd and 10. Fact 49ers easily. If they threw no picks and put those numbers, easily. That's a gain of 5. Checking it down there over the middle. Scotty Miller, his first grab of the day. 3rd and 5. How do you not catch that? Well, that was on Jonnu. That's on Rodgers. That's it for Genti, yep. More classic comes to Lambeau. They're very protective. Lambeau is extremely protective about what they can and cannot host. They would never do a Winter Classic at Lambeau. Stadium Series, maybe. But a Winter Classic, they would never mess up the field in the middle of the season. They would never do that at Green Bay. Not in the middle of the year. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom, empty backfield here. Ball at the 39-yard line. They'll send 4. Rodgers stepping up. He's old, but he's going to run. Well, he hesitated. And he's going to get nothing. Tavius Robinson. I think if Rodgers actually took off and ran, he would have gotten it, but he hesitated. And obviously Rodgers, at this stage of his career, not very mobile. 42 years old. He's not a runner. I don't know why Rodgers didn't keep running. He just ran side to side. He forced me to hurry. Yep. 4th and 5. Yeah, McCarthy, that was not a good call. You got to let the moment breathe. You have to let it breathe. Like McCarthy made about himself. That was a crap call. They're going to try the 57-yard field goal. What about the Bills? Yeah. I think we can play with anyone. Boswell. He's money all season, and he's money there. Hard steam to kick him, but made 57. It looked like 63. In terms of how good that would have been. Would have been good from at least 63 yards out. Steelers on the board. Boswell, one of the best kickers in the game, making it look easy. And that 60-yarder against the Jets in week 1. Starts season off with a long field goal, ends it with a long field goal. Right, yeah, now, after the season's done, they can do it. I'm assuming college hockey was in, like, February, right? I'm assuming it was in February. Probably Rodgers picks up that first. Yes, he does. You know, look, I'm worried about Buffalo. Believe me, the playoffs, everyone's good. In the AFC, everyone's good that we would play. But I think this is the first year that I'm saying to myself, you know what? We can win this game. Every other time in the playoffs, I've thought, okay, there's a team that's way better than us where we have to play a perfect game to even have a shot. This is the first year I'm not like that. This is the first year I'm like, you know what? We don't have to play a perfect game. Like, we can play toe-to-toe with anyone. If the 4-game winning, I'm a little bit surprised too. What McCarthy do? He talked way too much over the call. Talked way too much over the sack call. 10-3 your scoring. I'm pretty sure you guys tune in. You might notice at the bottom of the screen, I do have the sleeper thing at the bottom. I don't take sponsors unless it's a product I really, really believe in, and sleepers one of them. I've used for a while. Dynasty League. I use it for fantasy, but it also is used for a lot of other stuff. It's the best way to experience and connect over sports together. It's a one-stop shop for all of your sports needs. You can celebrate. You can chat on games in real time with other users, so it's a community as well. They're really good with score updates. Sometimes I actually kind of hate it in the sense that they will send me the update before I even know what happens in the game. They are really fast like that, so you get the fastest scores. I can attest to that 100%. And you can win money as well with some picks contests. They do have some fantasy leagues you can win some real money on. So make sure you use that code, download the app. 100% or $100 deposit match up to $100. Use my code HMA. I appreciate you guys a ton. It really just helps the channel out a lot on that. So, your Jags Day 1. Top 13 picks are set in stone. That is true. Jags are in tonight, probably like 5 minutes. It's not going to be long. Cavs flourishing 1 Camden Yards. That'd be fun. Yeah, with a Baltimore backdrop, that'd be great. Right, anyone could beat anyone in the AFC. Yep, I think so too. Need a food sponsor? Oh man, if I have a pizza sponsor, I would take that. Tired of work in the morning. The Steelers make me have to stay up. Boo. Has Shuck locked up work of the year? No, not even close. It's tough when you only play like 6 games to lock up an award. I mean, Dort's got a case. McMillan's over 1,000 yards. He's got a case. Henderson's got a case. I don't think he's locked it up. Against Hemix Moore gets you on there as well. You know, Sleeper's great. Yeah, and again, I don't take sponsors from products I don't believe in. I've used Sleeper for a long time, and they've had a lot of cool stuff on there. And, yeah, it would really help the channel out a lot. You don't think it would beat the Seahawks? I mean, the Rams, if they play their game, can. The Niners, I think, potentially can if they figure stuff out offensively. Kickoff, touchback, 35-yard line. We'll see what the Ravens can do here. They're getting a field goal last time on the short field. What wildcard team has best chance to win next week? Easily the Rams. Easily the Rams over the Panthers. Sponsored by Instacart. I do love Instacart. And Charles Cross, great pick. Great pick all those years ago. Get that franchise tackle. Good money. It's made the Cole Van Land deal a lot better too, because Cross getting $25 million, Landon $17 million. Like, that's good. The Mexican pizza when I do it. I mean, if people like it, I mean, I wouldn't eat a Taco Bell Mexican pizza on stream, but your Steelers are great. Yes, they are. They are. First down here, the 35-yard line. They're going left to right. Yeah, cracking a Husky team. That'd be fun. They send 5. Lamar stepping up. He's going to take off and run. To the near side, there's a flag on the play. He's going to duck underneath Jalen Ramsey and get 3 at the 38, but there is a flag on this one. Your team's only going as far as Purdy and CMC are able to win shootouts. You have to hope that Salah doesn't leave after the season. So even a 5-12 team afterwards. Yeah, that offensive line did not look good yesterday. So that's a high point. Yep. Thoughts on the Eagles? I have no, and we got a holding call too. So 1st and 20. I have no problem with the rest of the starters. I have no problem with taking the guaranteed bye week. Not a huge difference between the 2 and the 3 seed, all things considered. I think the Eagles look at it as, look, we're going to have a tough opponent either way in the wildcard round. Worst case, we either would get the 2 seed and host the Bears if the seeding holds. The 3 seeding going the road to Chicago, which is no experience, or we would host the divisional round games. So I don't hate it. I don't hate it. So what do you do from shady companies? Oh, all the time. All the time I do. All the time I get offered some shady companies. So many crypto sponsors. So many crypto sponsors. You have no idea. My email inbox is flooded with just the crappiest crypto sponsors. Hack on a battleship? Like basketball? Oh, man. Corey with a 20. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the leaderboard as well. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. I was wondering if you could use SeatGeek to look at the last time a team scored 3. A StatHead, you mean? Not SeatGeek. Not SeatGeek. SeatGeek is a ticketing app. SeatGeek is where you buy your tickets on for games. But yeah, StatHead, yeah, we can do that at the break. We can definitely do that. I appreciate you a ton, Corey, on that one. Which game do you want? And I will get you on the glance board. Again, $10 gets you on the glance board. Winner of this game won in the playoffs? Ravens, maybe. Steelers, yes. Worst come to try to sponsor me? I'm not going to say the worst come to try to sponsor me, but there was a lot of crypto stuff. Yeah, Prater being hurt sometimes I couldn't get to a field goal, which we have the edge in that game. And we should do something like the Winter Classic. Indoor football stands, I could definitely see that. Right, you can't play outdoors. The players never go for that because it would impact the shooting percentage. And it's too risky because if it rains, you can't do the game. But, indoor stadium, yeah. I mean, the Spurs sometimes play the Alamo Dome. Hand off here on the stretch play to the near side of the field. Henry is going to get about 3 at the 28-yard line. No, literally, yeah, the Panthers don't be doing nothing. You know, with like some weird URLs, like European URLs and whatnot, yeah. VPNs, I'm not, no. I'm not going from VPNs. See, hoping for Niners Eagles get ugly. Yeah, that's a big rivalry. Crypto Zoo. Yes, I will sponsor Crypto Zoo. Let's let me know which game you want. National Mall, I think that'd be a great pick for the 250th anniversary of America, too. That'd be a great one. But Corey with 20, I appreciate you, man. Again, which game do you want to do? Get you the call for it. HelloFresh I've done before. I've done HelloFresh before. Stephen said that Johnson, Cone, Vril, McDonald, Shanahan, Payne, top coach of the year candidates. I agree with that 100%. I don't think Shanahan anymore, but I think those are very good picks. Jackson, pump fake. Trying to run now with the screen pass bottled up, and he's going to lose 3. Sacked on the play by Alex Highsmith, the 6th-year man. 3rd and 20. Steeler defense looking sharp since the opening drive. Only allowed 3 points, and those 3 came on a short field. Right, yeah, Bitcoin I get, but there's so much crap with crypto, yeah. Right, and the Niners, the injury history is insane, Rob. Right, pretty soon this happened. Yeah, he was right on that one, Panthers and Jags. He was right. Any other breaking news? Nope. Besides Morrison Fontenot? Nope. Falcons clean house, other than that? Nothing. 3rd and 20. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Likely in motion. Back to his right is Henry. They're just going to run it with Henry here, and he's going to get down to the 31. I don't like that call. I know I say feed Henry. You have a future Hall of Fame back, use him. He's also an older back who's coming off a 36-carry game. I would not waste carries with him, if that makes sense. 3rd and 20, you're running the ball, you're conceding the drive. You're 100% conceding the drive. If you're running the ball on 3rd and 20, you're not going to get it. More likely than not. I mean, the Seahawks ran yesterday on 3rd and 17 and got it. But more often than not, they got the first down on 3rd and 20. I'm not wasting Henry's carries and workload on a crap run. I'm not going to do that. Don't like that play. Punt field, the 15-yard line. Looking for some space, but bottled up very well by the Ravens. Nowhere to go for Calvin Austin. Down to the 17-yard line. Called a 52-yard punt, no return on the, or 55-yard punt, 3-yard return on the play, 52 yards of net. The decision? No, not no decision, but I'm not crazy about it. You know, you were right on those, actually. You were right. You should fire a strength and conditioning coach. You should. 10-3 your score. Imagine if can't score on that. Yeah, I can't believe that, Michael. That's insane. That's insane. All right, yeah, I can look on StatHead. So you want to see no extra points, but 3 touchdowns. Let me see. Bro, this was fun. The band was really good. The band played Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit, so it was a good night. I'll put it that way. The band played Break Stuff, which was... yeah. They go from, like, they do everything, like, especially, like, early 2000s. So they go from, like, country to then, like, Backstreet Boys to then Break Stuff. I'm like, holy cow. It was great. They missed 3 extra points. I don't think he missed the extra points. Right, so you want touchdowns greater than 3, extra points equals 0. Okay, let me try that. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong thing. But you have more being fired? Yeah, I think it's the right move. I think it's the right move. Family should win the division? I think it depends on who the quarterback is. Not fan of holding me in 10 yards. It's like one of the few rules that goes in favor of the defense. I have no problem with it. All right, let's see what we got here. So touchdowns equal greater than 3. Extra points equals 0. Breaks of... no, not karaoke. Not karaoke, but man, that would be fun. All right, that's not right. We're just going to go since the merger, because for whatever reason, it gets messed up you do before the merger. They don't do extra points before that. Alright, so let's try this again. So from 1970 on. Allen is the only thing we drafted? I think one of them does. Yeah, the entire linebacker corps be full practice well, guys. It's insane. I never heard that one, but man. We're feeling good. How's that feel? Feels really good. Yeah, the Eagles had 5 touchdowns in 2013 against the Lions, but no extra points because of the, they missed them because of that was the snow game. Yeah, Woodstock 99. Oh, yeah. Woodstock 99. That was a wild time. So poorly run. The documentaries on that are amazing. The documentaries on that. Who thought that was a good idea? One on the top, one on the bottom. Tight end goes in motion. Play action. Rodgers looking Frymuth in the flat. Not there. It's going second read on the corner route. Incomplete at the 35-yard line for Valdez-Scantling. He was the main man that Rodgers was trying to go to last game in the back of the end zone 3 times on 2nd, 3rd, and 4th and goal. Didn't connect on either of those. And doesn't connect there. How many 6 points have been this season? Let me look that up. There have been... Entering today, 49 missed extra points. Campbell, best kicker in the league? At this point, yes. 20 straight makes, 2 of them from 67-plus yards. Incredible. Play action, middle of the field, incomplete. Looking at the 30-yard line and broken up by Wiggins. Had a pretty solid game so far in pass defense. 3rd down. My delay game needs to be called more often. The Cowboys had a bunch of missed extra points because the ref enforced rule pretty much out of nowhere. No, that was a playoff game. There was no rule that got enforced. That was just Bailey missed everything against the Bucs. Yeah, Limp Bizkit puts on a heck of a live show. From the videos I've seen, they put on a heck of a live show. Oh, yeah, that one, yeah, that was one where he got hurt. Yep. 3rd down, Rodgers, pressure up the middle. Gonna check it down the flat on the near side, incomplete. They go 0 for 3 that drive. Gainwell the target. And they'll have to punt quick 3 and out. Why not record the 68-yard field goal? Because I didn't think he was going to make it. I didn't think Little was making the 68-yarder. And I was just... the game was so bad. The Jaguars playing like crap in that game. And Little had missed like every kick for the past month. So he was on a cold stretch. I didn't think he was making it. That's why. This one, I had a feeling he was going to make it. This one I was like, you know what? He could actually make this one. Quick 3-and-out. Ravens get it back. There is a flag on the punt as it's fair call to the 30-yard line. Down the near sideline. 53-yard punt. Brett Maher. Oh, yes. Did I say Bailey? Yeah, it was Maher, yeah. Bills with the Jets 35-8. What team they lose to that same score 14 years ago? Oh, I have no idea. Patriots? That's yeah, a little bit. Philly Fudge doesn't make it? Yeah, no, but I wasn't thinking like that at the time. I didn't think he was going to make it. I was going to post if he missed. Illegal motion on the punting team. Fire penalty, they'll redo the down. So make him kick it again. So it's a pretty good punt. Yeah, Jefferson hit 1,000 now, the third receiver post 6 straight 1,000 yards to start his career. Yeah, rough season, but still gets 1,000. Shows how good he is. Now go look for Matt Rule, Nebraska. I don't know about that. I mean, today's day with NIL. I mean, I'm not sure Raiola is, like, all that good. So 4th and 15. This time I'm going to punt your own end zone. Last one, 52 yards, but now you got to get the gunning team back out there. It's the right call to make him re-kick. This one, pretty similar distance. Fair catch called for the 35-yard line. It's actually made no difference. They took the 5-yard penalty afterwards. It would have been at the 35-yard line. This one to the 35-yard line. It's a great punt there by Waitman. 53 yards, no return. Ravens start the 35-yard line when we get back. Yeah, some problems here, some solutions. You know, back then, again, I did not expect them to actually, you know, make the kick from 68. Yeah, really good punt there. Games go about as I expected it to go. Yep, same here. Yeah, Mendoza's going one at this point. Put it back in September. Ravens rush on this will slow for one big one soon. Yep, that's all they need. Just need one big play. Other than Jags Bills, most excited for this weekend? I would say if it's Ravens Texans, I'd be really excited for that game. Ravens Texans could be a fun one. Jaguars open as underdogs, oddly enough. Do we have times yet? FanDuel posted times. They have not. And Maniac on the floor. There you go. No, another Dexy. I think it's a good move. It's a good move. Florio hasn't had a good take in years. Niners Eagles going to be a fucking one, too. Those games always get heated. I'm excited for that. Yeah, I hate these ChatGPT ads. Yeah, it's going to get very chippy, that game. Mendoza, yes, from Indiana. Yeah, we'll get the quarterbacks y'all want to. I think Dante Moore's a jet at this point. Never seen another 116 team in the 17 era? Fiction. I think we'll get one more. I don't know who. Marshall Lynch tweet? Well, I saw him on the Manningcast. I didn't see what he tweeted out, but I saw him on the Manningcast where he was just cursing like crazy. Because I'm not sure how much longer we're going to go 17 games. I think we'll get a 116 team at some point. Decent music at least, yep. Please protect Mendoza, give him an O-line and offensive line coach. That would help. That would definitely help. And again, $10 or more gets your name on that LED board. This Corey there with the 20. Yeah, Reese to the Cards. They'll either go Reese or Bane, and I think Titans go get Bane. Simpsons and Jazz is ready. No, Jets are the 2 picks, so I don't think they'll get Simpson. I think they'll go Dante Moore. They'd be crazy to take Simpson over Chambliss or Moore at this point. Wildcard schedule? I have no idea. We're going to find out during this game. The question is when. I would assume halftime. My prediction at the start was halftime. We'd figure it out. There's no certain you can find. Yep. Only draft USC and Bama quarterbacks. Well, not Geno. Geno was West Virginia. Zach Wilson was BYU. Head up the middle. Henry to the 40. To the 45. Henry. One big run's all it takes. To the 45-yard line of Pittsburgh. Gain at 20. Yeah, Nick Marshall is going to get for an They're working the portal. They're working in the portal big time, Dexy. Gain at 20. He goes second overall, Dante Moore. I think so. It is the Jets. That is true. Why did Claire just get drafted by the Jets? You know, nowadays, that is true. Nowadays, you're looking at, you know what, with the NIL money, Chambliss, I'm not sure he's getting another year of eligibility. He's already on 5 years. I'm not sure if he'll get another year. One at the top, one at the bottom. They'll give it again to Henry. He'll get a yard. 2nd and 9. So I might have to declare. Last one did not go through, JP. Last one did not go through. Yeah, Simpson right now, I'm not crazy about the mechanics. The footwork gets a bit antsy at times. Yeah, Hackenberg, that was Penn State, yep. When was the last time the Raiders, if the quarterback number 1 could protect him? Well, he couldn't protect himself from himself. With the purple drink and all that. They'll send 4. Hitch route, incomplete. Looking for Flowers. It's had a quiet day so far. If the Jets fail Dante Moore, the Jets are cursed at that point. Like 2 points on the TV? Yeah, no, my NBC's a little bit behind. FCS final, yes. We're doing Black Monday at 8 a.m. Eastern, and then FCS is what, 8 o'clock tomorrow night? 7:30? I forget what time it is tomorrow, but we'll be live for that game. We'll be live for FCS, Illinois State, Montana State. That should be a fun one. Excited for it. And Giants going Tate, yeah, or Tyson. I think Tyson. Chambliss to the Cardinals, I could see that. And I'm going to lead to small college programs attracting only players in their specific regions. I think it's going to lead to them getting... So I think NIL is going to lead to a lot of true freshmen going to smaller schools. And then the bigger schools looking at only like the 5-star guys. QB draw, 35-30. Out of bounds on the far side of the 28-yard line. But there's a flag on the play, might be coming back. I think what's going to lead to is, unless you're a blue chip player or like a top 100 player, top 200 player, true freshmen are going to go to smaller schools and then leave after a year once they show off. So back it up 10 yards into their own territory, the 46-yard line. Linderbaum, the center, getting called for that one. Confused BYU, Penn State is the white and blue colors. No, Hackenberg was Penn State. Wilson was BYU. Yeah, physical takes. They're on a roll right now. They're on a roll. Chambliss back up to Stafford. I mean, they have 2 first-round picks. 8 a.m. Eastern for Black Monday. Yep. 8 a.m. for Black Monday. Kyler Murray, Pittsburgh. I think we'll go to Pittsburgh. Can somebody wonder more? I mean, that was obvious. To be fair, he twisted the guy around. That's an obvious hold. Herbig was getting mugged on that one. Screen pass to the near side. Flowers breaks 1 tackle to the 45. And down to the 42. Now, Loop doesn't have the strongest leg. So now you have a decision here. This is not an easy stadium to kick in. It's 4th and long. Loop missed short from 57 earlier this season. He's 1 for 4 from 50+ this year. I'm punting this away. Chambliss first rounder, I think he could be the 50-year option. Illinois State are excited for him. I don't blame him. That's going to be an insane game. To get this far, Steelers obviously ain't doing anything right now. Nope. Steelers won the first game. The punt here by Stout. Bounces at the 15 and will roll to the 10. And I don't know why you picked that up at the 9-yard line. Tylan Wallace, it's a bad play by him. It's a good punt by Stout, but should have let that roll even further. I don't know why Wallace picked that ball up at the 9-yard line when it was rolling in your direction. 33-yard punt, no return on the play. Could have been better. I mean, Stout did his job, got him inside the 10. That's a poor job there by the gunner. Wallace has to, get out of the way. I don't like 2 points down. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Thoughts on the Falcons clean house. I get it, but it's going to be a tough vacancy because you have no quarterback, you have no coach. Not no coach. No quarterback, no first-round pick. That's the problem. Rodgers, I don't think he has anything left in him. I think it's very clear he has nothing left in him. Could we get safety? We could. Steelers are not moving the ball. No, they are not. Players who say it's small schools and players who just want to stay in the region don't much of a chance of getting drafted highly. For the most part. For the most part. Or players that love the environment they're in. And some people just don't want to change. Some people want to stay at a school for all 4 years. Which, that's how it should be. If Falcons with some rookie contracts of Robinson in London, I get why Fano had to go. Me too. It's the right move. Problem is you don't have a first-round pick. That's the problem. So if you're a GM, you have no quarterback, no first-round pick. You also have an owner that has, on multiple occasions, cost your team a draft pick. So you have that history where you don't have a full war chest to work with. McDonald's Spirit having overnight. Penix being good? I don't think, no. He gets hurt too much. He has too many injuries. The problem with Penix is he's got way too many injuries. Like, the odds are not on his side that injury-wise he'll be okay. and can bounce back from it. Yeah, Morris officially gone, Bobby. Yep. Bounce our Matt Nagy. Nagy scored back he once. I made a mistake. Jets not getting any picks, so the Jets not being able to tank properly. Well, I mean, the Jets got the 2. I mean, or you mean the Giants? The Jets did what they need to do. To be fair, the Jets did exactly what they need to do. They got the 2 pick. And they got a top 15 pick with the situation with the Colts. The Giants not being able to tank properly for the 3rd straight year is insane. I know, Royals, Miami. Yep. Yep, makes sense. Yep. It's probably a friendly wager. Howard next man up in Rodgers? Yeah, but I don't believe in Will Howard that much. Flaps go down at halftime? I think so too. Ravens Steelers do have divisional record. They could still be rock with Josh Rose, Felipe Franks, Kurt Becker, Desmond Ritter. Oh, that's awesome, Dan. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. You know, people that have met me in person can attest to it. I like to think we have a fun time in person. Hang out with a few of the guys. I hang out with Caleb, JX before I've seen at the draft. Michael I've seen, hung out with him. Went out to dinner with him and Keller, so. Yeah, I'd like to believe so. Yeah, David Bailey, his stock is insane, Rob, right now after that Texas Tech game. After the Oregon game, I should say. He was really good. Right, Stafford helped this case today. Yes, he did. Toss to the far side. It's going to be a heck of a fight. Warren to the 20 and down to the 23, gain of 14 yards. Hamilton takes him down. It's a 2-horse race for MVP. Trevor's going to get 3rd in the MVP voting. I think it's going to be May as 1, Stafford 2, and it's awfully close. I think May wins it, but Stafford is a worthy candidate as well. Regardless, Stafford's a Hall of Famer after this year. Gaiman's in a tie. Steelers have the better record, so they win the division. Gain of 14 on that one. Oh, my clock was running that entire time. I just realized that. Okay, let's try that again. 1 on the top, the screen down the bush, the tight end to the top. Steelers can double dip here. They do get the ball to start the second half. Tight end screen, or excuse me, screen to the far side with the tight end motion. That is Scantling, the top of the screen. He'll get a gain of 1. Josh Allen get 4th. I would think Knicks gets 4th. Yeah, I think May wins MVP at this point. I'm talking about too many games early, couldn't get the 1. That's fair. Nagy with Ward's development? I think so. I mean, Bailey looks... I like Bailey a lot from what I've seen out of him. I like that whole Texas Tech defense. 2nd and 9, we're going to go to the 2-minute warning. League overturn a draft trade? Yes, they can. It's very rare, but it can happen. The Falcons tried to draft John Wayne, and the NFL was like, yeah, you got to do that again. You're not doing that. Yeah, the NFL can overturn any trade. Thoughts on that today? Man, Chris Dukin sucks. Appreciate you going, Seal. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Whoever's first small pro will get MVP. Last year was an anomaly because of voter fatigue. Yeah, last year was a weird one. Last year was bizarre when that happened. Usually we're going to find out with that. Allen get 5th then? I would think so. Or Darnold, but I would think it'd be Josh Allen. We got the 2-minute warning. Need a video on that? It's a bit too well known, the John Wayne thing. Yeah, the Western Star, yes. Yeah, the Falcons are like, we're going to draft the meanest SOB on the board. And they drafted John Wayne. Oh, Anger? Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that, Dexy. I did not know that. Yeah, probably said it's too well known. All pro announced usually Wednesday. I'll try to draft... They didn't try to draft Forrest Gump. But they did try and draft John Wayne. Frick, all the awards. Oh, man. All right. We're going to go with... Right, they can overturn trade. I'm going to go... Wow, Stafford's the favorite now for MVP. Stafford's the favorite on FanDuel now for MVP. Okay, this is going to get interesting. I'm going to go May for MVP. Play college football? I think he did, yes. Yeah, they did try to do it, yes, in the 17th round. That is a true story. I'm going to go May for MVP. I think Vrabel Coach of the Year. I'm going JSN for Offensive Player of the Year. Comeback Player of the Year, McCaffrey. Defensive Player of the Year, I mean, it's obvious. It's Myles Garrett. Yeah, why throw pizza at you at the draft? Yep. You dressed Sabrina Carpenter? Yes. Better score in the back? Oh, yeah, no, I got it for Christmas. I love it. Kyle Hamilton's great, but Everett's better. Yeah. Yeah, the fake Japanese player, I remember, yeah. I think Tet wins Offensive Rookie of the Year at this point. Defensive Rookie of the Year. I would go Eman Wari, but I think it's going to be Carson. But it should be Eman Wari. And then Assistant of the Year. I mean, I like what Campanelli's still, but I don't think he's going to win Assistant of the Year. I'm going to say Kubiak wins Assistant of the Year. NBA team wants to try drift Scooby-Doo. Wait, what? I didn't know that. How is Sever favorite? I don't know. Because May look good today. In the second half, at least. Oh, I did not know that, Dexy. The Packers after serial killer? Bit too well known at this point. So probably not. Could we become the greatest ever? 24 class? No. No, I don't see how that class overtakes 83. Man, that has 3 Hall of Famers. To overtake it, you got to have 4. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his right. Rodgers, they'll send 4. Pump fake fires far sideline, broken up by Wiggins. Looking for Freiermuth down the far sideline. Looks like Titans that first round by. No, I mean, the Ravens are a good team. Have a player ever commented on my videos? Yes, they have. Some have liked it. There was one that tried to sue me. That was fun. But they had no case. So that was a fun year-long saga. Right now they have a top 10 pick. I think they could go Tyson. Yep, they need a deep ball threat. Try to go for wooden chair. Scooby-Doo. No, not the Seahawks, the Falcons. No, Isaac, we're stuck with the Falcons on that one. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his right. Ravens of all their talents, if they can get it here, they can stop the clock, get the ball back. Rodgers stepping up to the near side, going to look to take off and run. Rodgers at 42 years old is going to run for the first. Tiptoeing the sidelines out of the 45-yard line. He'll probably need an inhaler after that run. So last time he's run 20 yards. Since the Bush administration. So last time he ran for 20 yards. At one time. But he'll get the first down the 45-yard line. But seriously, 4-4. Who sued? A player sued for defamation, even though the story was true. So. In the flat on the near side, that's Cocky in a 7. It's Thielen. The former Viking in what will probably be his final season in the NFL. He gets 7. 2nd and 3. Puka exactly as you did. Nice, Joe. Nice. There you go, Billy. with green. 3rd down, one of them back to his right. Well, player tried to sue me. Tried to. They send 4. Rodgers, screen pass. That's caught by Gable, looking to get outside and get out of bounds. He won't get out of bounds. We'll get the first down, the 37. Robinson takes him down. Steelers have all their timeouts after the game of 11. They should take one here. They're not going to. I would take one here with about a minute left. Travis Dolphins to the Steelers. And now they will, yes. With 105, they do take one. I was going to say, you take one with a minute. That's the right move. I could see that. When was I sued? It was like 2 years ago. Last one not go through, JP. Last one did not go through. It was not Reggie Rucker, no. It was not Reggie Rucker. The other calls him out. How the Vikings Aaron Smith? I liked it. He's a franchise legend and borderline Hall of Famer. He's a really good player. Thought about interviewing players on the channel? Yes, I have. Time decision? No, they called the timeout. They called it. I had dinner with Reggie Rucker, actually. As soon as it gets started the second half. I'm not going to reveal which player tried to sue me. Not going to reveal, but... yeah, David sued me, yeah. And some players have been really receptive and reaching out to me. It was awesome. Wait, what? I did not know that, JP. That can't be right. Slam pass, that's Scott. First down, Austin to the 23-yard line. Calvin Austin gain of 14 yards. And a first down just outside the red zone. They're huddling, though. They have... The clock is moving. They have 2 timeouts, but they're huddling. They can do get the balls for the second half. Back to his left here. This is Gainwell. Taking a lot of time. 20 seconds on the play clock. They're taking their time. Rodgers. Snaps with 32. They'll send 4. Out route incomplete down the near sideline. That was not really a lot of urgency there. Heard Lionel Hudson there with Reggie Rucker. Yes. And again, I want to give the Ravens the ball back potentially if you score too quickly, but there is a spectrum to this. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that. There's some things that like maybe get filtered. I don't know. Well, I could see that, JP. I could actually see that making sense. And I take a test for the Long Beach department. They reach out to me. Nice. Current former player or former? Former player. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his left. They'll send 4. Rodgers checks it down the flat to Gainwell at the 20. Bouncing outside, stays in bounds. He comes down the 15. Now they have to burn their second time out. And they will with 22. 3rd and 1. Where's it going to try Harshram more? Right after the whole donut fiasco, yes. Yeah, I think certain words are filtered. Most famous player that's seen commented on one of my videos. Most famous player? Ooh. Larry Brown. He won MVP in 1972. I did a video on him. He loved it. He retweeted it and all that. Probably him. I mean, I had an MVP comment on one of my videos, so. Have a Jared Jones chat with him and save him for this day? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, we'll do OT tonight. We will do OT tonight. Don't even worry about that. There will be like a 5-minute Jaguars rant. 3rd and 1. Jaguars game today was Ammon and Breeze. Ammon and Drew Brees. Steelers have a timeout. Yeah, Darnold has improved a lot. I'm still not crazy with him under pressure. Romo got Chargers Broncos. Right now you have less time, more opportunities. Yes, you do. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. They'll send 4. Going flat near side. Caught. Now, was he in bounds? He was. They have to burn a timeout here with 10. We're at the 10-yard line. Got to burn a timeout now. Burn the timeout now. They do with 13. Okay. All right. Well, it's a goal to go spot, but you don't have... The urgency was not great. So you have goal to go spot the 10-yard line. I've seen nothing in bounds. Was Larry Brown video? I can link it. I don't think he commented on the video, like on YouTube, but he tweeted out. He tweeted out the video. Least dumb decision so far this year? Least dumb decision. Ooh. Oh, I don't know on that. Although JJ, yes, at some point, yes, we will. Yeah, that's a pretty good ranking. Negative for that. A lot of quarterbacks not under pressure. Yeah, it's hard. Significant injury for the Jaguars. Cole Van Lannon should be okay. He said he got the go-ahead, but it was just so much of a bloodbath. So we should be good. No real injuries to speak of. First goal to 10. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Rodgers just can't take a sack. We're going end zone, back shoulder incomplete. Wants a flag. And Calvin Austin not going to get it. 2nd and goal. End zone or nothing. Can't go middle of the field here. Can't go middle of the field. And again, $10 or more. Name goes on that board. Yeah, no, I want to come back too, Joe. How to find the links so fast? I just said Jaguar 9 Larry Brown. Jags, no, we're the 3 seed. The dumbest decision, I think the Ben Johnson kick. I think the week 1. 3 of the top 2 about or Callahan. They're going to give stuff they just do. They're going to send 3. Rodgers looking back of the end zone, throws it away complete. You have time for one more play with 7. Yeah, what do we can spin? Yep. 3rd and goal. I would say either the Ben Johnson thing or the Brian Callahan fiasco against the Colts was the dumbest dumb decision. Pete Carroll against the Broncos is up there as well. I didn't do a video on that, but that's coming out tomorrow. I said as you're wearing glasses. 3rd and goal. You got to know the situation here. Just can't do anything in bounds. Get the balls for the second half. See if the Ravens take one to get their defense set. Doesn't look like they are. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Rodgers snaps it. They'll send 3. Rodgers have to get rid of it. 3, 2. Back of the end zone. Wants a flag. Gonna get it in the end zone. And a decision now. Is we'll get programmed? I have no idea. It's a website. Dumb decision video that ended up not being dumb decision hindsight? No. I'm going. You're going to be at the 1-yard line. I'm trying to tie this thing up. Now, they went for on 4th and 1 with a tush push. Didn't get it last time. Easy call there. You had tug on the collar. Kyle Hamilton. He grabbed the shoulder pad and the collar of Freiermuth. They're going to call that every time. No, it's a bad time to make a DPI. That's a horrible time to make a DPI. It's a horrible time. They're going to go. They're not kicking the field goal. They're going for it here. 1 play for all the marbles. You get it, you tie it up. You don't get it, Ravens lead by 7 at the half. I formation. No tush push. It's a regular play. And they don't have any timeouts, so So I'm trying to bait them into anything. Send the tight in motion, Jonnu Smith. They're going to toss it out wide. One-on-one. They pitch it out. It's no good. Oh, I hate that call. Oh, Gainwell on the toss. No. No. From 1 yard out? That's the call? From 1 yard? You need 1 yard. Are you kidding me? I have no problem going for it there. Obviously, but why that? If you're going to go, why toss it back 7 yards to get a foot? How's it going, Andrew Carfin? Appreciate you tuning in. Wow. Appreciate the hip clip. Yep. Jags, 200% they could. They could. Wow on that one. Well, Steelers get the ball to start the half. I don't know what that call was. That was a quite the decision there. Especially because you have the tush push. Like, you literally have the tush push. Right, they spread out. It wasn't like they were pinched up. Right, no, why not go for it versus the field goal? No, I had no problem going for it. I have no problem going for it. It was like the Jaguars-Texans game 2 years ago with ETN. I hate that call so much. I hate that call. I want to hear the press conference afterwards. That was one of the... wow. Again, I don't hate going for it. That's not the issue. Demonstration? Probably. Oh, man. Now, this is our fun team to watch. Get Dragons sleep. All good, Bobby. Appreciate you, man. Raheem Morris corner job? Yes. He was a very good DC. I think so. I think he'll definitely get a DC job. Yeah, Sheet's been good for them, especially on special teams. Yeah, 9-4-1 job against Stone Boy, which is insane. I think he's going to stay. Makes no sense, but 14 of their last 15 games they lost, and I think he's going to stay. It's awful. Signal coming up? Perfect. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is the schedule out? I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything. All right. You have the tush push. That is yeah, no, schedule's not out yet. Now again, you have to remember, I'm going to be at the game. I'm going to be at the game. We are going to Jacksonville. I'm going with my family. I'm going to the game with my family. Even for 11 months now, I go for the field goal, close gap, get the ball for the second half, get a drive, get the lead, well done decisions. Yeah, I have no problem going for it. It's just the play call was bad. $2 for every field goal line situation in the first half on Sunday football against the Ravens. $2. There you go. Yeah, this end of the season. That'd be the thumbnail. Schedule announced? Not yet. Not yet. Right, I don't agree with that, Dexy. I don't agree with that. Let's see. I don't see anything just yet. Yeah, she's going to. So I'll be in Jacksonville for the game. So obviously I'll figure out the streaming schedule. I'll have to figure out flights and everything. But I already booked the tickets. Appreciate Davey on that one. Obviously, the day the Jaguars don't play, we'll stream everything. Don't want the Chargers playing Sunday night? Yeah. We'll be live for the college playoff games as well. No, I don't see anything, Billy. I have notifications on. I do not see a thing about anything. Maybe it wouldn't shock me if it's one. No, she's not going. My sister could not care less about the Jaguars. I could see that, Big Tiger. Those are all good picks. Praise you for a playoff game? No, because Buffalo's going to raise the prices a lot. We don't know the time yet. All right, now we're going to get it. All right. All right. Let's see. I'm not looking at the chat for a little bit. Not looking at the chat until we get... Ian is not coming, no. No, but a lot of my friends are Bills fans, so... I'm not looking at the chat just yet. Here we go. Here we go. Schedule. Oh, it is a 1 o'clock game. Oh. Crap. Okay. So let's think about this. I like 8 in the morning. Oh yeah, that's not a problem. That won't be a problem. Jackson Sunday game next year? Potentially. Okay, let's think about this. All right. Let's think. Obviously, we're going to be live for Texans Ravens. Okay. Let's think about this. Wait, are we the Nickelodeon game? Nickelodeon has announced the game, so I don't think it would be... I'm sure they've been doing that. Yeah, you get Sunday football, yep. Oh, man. That was the worst case scenario, I think. In terms of streaming. Okay. Let's think about this. Chargers play at night against the Patriots. Okay, let's think about this. Oh, crap. Man. I want to play Saturday. Okay. Let's think about this. All right. So Saturday I'll be... So, here's the plan. Thursday, I'll be streaming, and Friday I'll be streaming the playoff, college football playoff, in the studio. I'll fly out Saturday, and we'll stream the 2 games in the hotel room. Sunday, we'll do Bills-Jags, or I'll be at Bills-Jags. Gears on the Fire, Pusher Man, Falcons are both Raheem and Fano, and asking both fires are justifiable. I'm with you on that one. Probably that's going to be a tough vacancy to fill. Be a really tough vacancy to fill. Because the problem with that vacancy is you don't have a first-round pick, you don't have a quarterback. So that's going to be the problem. Appreciate Gear Troll. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. What I do is strike out the Bills lose. I don't care for the rest of the games. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Lions are after Knicks. I think being in a much better spot right now. You're going to be doing a lot of hotel streams. Yeah, that's my concern. I got to pray for I got to pray for good Wi-Fi, which is scary. I don't have to worry at my parents' place because we have the Ethernet cable. Well, they haven't announced that they're even doing a Nickelodeon game. So it might be the AFC Championship. Because they have not announced they're doing a Nickelodeon game this year. They would have announced it by now. Alright, so I think here's the game plan. Yeah, and get Al Michaels, yep. Okay. Monday I'll be back in the studio. That's easy. Texans, Ravens, or Steelers, whoever wins, I'm back in the studio for. Hampton, we already booked the hotel. Yeah. So here's the game plan. Do I cover the Wi-Fi speed? I look at the reviews. I mean, this one I've been going to for 20 years. So, this one I've been going to for 20 years. You fly back buddy, what do you do with my football game? Yep. Oh, man. Okay, so Saturday morning I'm going to fly out. We might not do OT on Friday. It depends on when my flight is and whatnot. Based on the fire, why do you change their mind again to the AFC? I think they were sick and tired of getting the Panthers. I think that was what it was. They did not like getting the Panthers over and over again. Because they got them twice already. And I think they were like, you know what? We've kind of been screwed with our schedule. Throw us a bone. So I think that's what happened. We go back to college with Jags Wilson. All good. Appreciate you being stuck on that one. Appreciate you, man. Alright, so here's the plan. We are going to... It's going to be a wild card weekend. Yeah, the Miami hotel room. Oh, yeah, that was insane. If I could do that, I could do this. If I can do that, we can do anything. Yep, 3 games hotel stream. Saturday, we'll do both games in a hotel. So Thursday, Friday, college football playoff is here. Saturday, hotel. Sunday, not doing Bills Jaguars, obviously. Niners Eagles, probably not doing. It would probably take a lot for that to happen. I don't think I would be doing Niners Eagles. Yeah, I might vlog it. I'll probably vlog it. And then Chargers Patriots, we'll do that game. Then I fly out at like 3 in the morning. I'm not gonna get any sleep. I'm gonna get no sleep. Oh my god. Okay, let me think. Okay. Let me think about the flights. I'm going to get like 3 hours of sleep over the course of those 3 days. It's going to be awful. Okay. Let me think. Jets Sunday Football Night in America? I love it. I love it. OT Saturday, Sunday? I have no idea. No clue. I don't see why not on Saturday. Sunday, I have no clue. I can sleep on the plate, yeah. Oh, man. You know, Saturday afternoon wildcard game in Houston? Well, it's not tradition being dead. You have to remember, too, the tradition is still alive. Eagles play at 4:30 on Sunday. The Aaron Glenfrick, amazing, yep. Play home division where I'm going? I mean, I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't expect the Patriots to lose. Somebody's over to get some G Fuel. 15-hour bus rides both ways for a weekend? Oh, man. Eagles play Sunday 4:30. We can't do that game, unfortunately, because I'll be coming back from the game. Final time for probably let go? I would say so, yes. I would say so. Right, can't stream Niners Eagles, which stinks. Alright, Laxton brought to you a sleeper app. Yep. Use my code. The Jets edge 3 wins, spites that Saturday defense. Crazy. Crazy. Time to coming to Jacksonville. Oh, that's a CBS. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Okay, good thing I'm at the game. Good thing I'm at that game. Wow, of all the games, of all the times, that was probably the worst time. Yeah, Friday, 6, Saturday night. Oh, you're fine. Yep, that game is Packers-Bears. New sponsor, Sleeper. It's a fantasy app. It's really, really good. I use it all the time. Use my code, HMA. Really helps out a lot. Yeah, you got all of them correct. You got it right. What's my schedule like? Yeah, so Saturday we're going to stream in the hotel, both games. Sunday we're just doing the Sunday night game. Monday we'll be back in the studio doing that. I'll fly out Saturday morning, and then I'll fly back Monday morning. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whew. Steelers only offensive touchdown that one. Ooh, I'm going to guess Willie Parker on that one. And sorry, I'm going to sign no. I am not. I am not. I got bigger things to worry about. Which games are on Fox? Panthers, Rams, and the Eagles, Niners. Game. Right, Steiner gives Pats the most rest possible since mine has ever happened. Nope, it does. It does. See what's suddenly a bad thing? No, it's not suddenly a bad thing. It's, well, I'm not listening to Roma. I'm going to be at the game. I'm going to be there. I just didn't want to be the 1 o'clock. I was thinking about, like, timing-wise streaming. I thought, you know what, I could, like, best case for me would probably be Saturday. Be Saturday, 4:30, and then Q&A that night, and then fly back, and then just grind out Sunday. Yeah, direct flight Jacksonville, yep. Jacksonville's individual game is very, very hard. Very hard. Who's played on the most presidential administration than Josh Johnson? I don't know. He's played under a lot. He's been playing under a lot. Was Holmes, oh man. Luck working as well, yep. John Hamm hosted the NFL Honors? You know, it's pretty funny. Sit close to Ruckus with tell Romo to shut up. Oh, man. Well, the last time we played the Bills in the playoffs, it was 1 o'clock on a Sunday, so. Ravens, what do you think? Texans were correct in the 5 seed? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Artemis fell Jaguars, yep. Did it go out? No, it did not. It did not go out. Alright, I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It's this episode, it's on the channel. Sign up football wildcard on the most viewership? Yes. That and the 4:30 game. I'll close the poll here. 83% around with the Ravens to win. Steelers do get the ball at the half, even despite that botched play at the end of the quarter. You know, probably be a kicker. Yeah, probably like Morton Anderson. Someone like him. By Jackson's AFC Championship, we would not have a Sunday Super Bowl. No, we would not. Even if they just make it, I'm not even sure we'd have it. I'd just be hyperventilating the entire time. Kick field the 5-yard line. Taking to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Up the middle, down to the 34-yard line goes Warren. And that is where the Steelers are going to start this drive. Their last drive was their best drive of the day. The problem is that When I got down to the 1, they called whatever the heck that was. Those are the time of the end of half? Yeah, not for going for it, but for the actual call itself. Second halftime, yep. Yeah, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Like we see folks, hit the like button, subscribe, it does help us out, tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. So again, playoffs, we're live for the Saturday games in the hotel room. Sunday, live for the Patriots game in the hotel room. Monday, Texans against whoever wins this game. We're live in Phoenix. The playoff games for college football will be here in the studio. Toss to the near side. It's Warren to the 35-40 and brought down at the 42-yard line. Called again a 9. Good run to start. John Jenkins takes him down. The 81-year-old Malcolm will call Bears-Packers past his bedtime, too. Jags, our playoff game depends on where it is. This year, no. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the NBC game. Yeah, Green Bay, Chicago, I hate that that's on Amazon. That should have been the NBC Sunday night game. You attempt him against employed. I feel like he's going to be employed for another year, which he shouldn't be. 2nd and 1. Warren in the backfield. 2 wide, 1 the top, 1 the bottom. They'll motion the wide out. Thielen. And up the middle goes Warren. Brought down after getting 3, maybe 4. Wiggins sticking with him at the 46-yard line. Yep, UFL coaches, a lot of guys with no experience, which I'm not crazy about. But I love the new Heisel move. That's a great move, getting new Heisel. It depends on what the Jags road playoff game is. LA, I would do. It can't happen this year, but they play the Chargers on the road in LA, I would do that. Anywhere else, probably not. Back to his left is Warren. They'll hopefully be going to California in a month. Hopefully. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to send 5. Rodgers stepping up middle of the field. Rifles it incomplete. Wants a flag. Thielen will not get one. 2nd down. Low throw. The Jags are a good time in terms of being able to stream. I guess so. Because we weren't going to get the Monday game. My bigger concern, honestly, wasn't will I be able to watch all the Niners Eagles? Yes, I will be able to. If the NBC hits the Jags, Pat Chart doesn't feel attractive at all compared to Bears Packers. Yes, I agree with you there. I agree with you. Glad able to watch, but it sucks for those who can't. Or have to temporarily subscribe for one game yet. Favorite team? Jaguars. Die-hard Jaguars fan. Dumb decision, UFO coach? Absolutely, I would do it. I'd probably put it on JG9 News. Send 4. Slam pass. Double coverage. Incomplete. I think Calvin Austin's wrong what the heck that throw was. Hamilton, though, took a shot. Some friendly fire with his own teammate, and he is still down in some pain. Yeah, fuck. I'm not sure what's happening with the UFL for this season. I have no idea. When are this one plays the Texans? Some friendly fire there with... Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not good. Hamilton when Gilman. It has been, Jacob. Yep, it has been. A Jags and Chargers when Jags host round 2. Should have been a flag for what? Helmet to helmet. It's no flag if it's 2 guys on the same team colliding with each other. You have a former UFL quarterback as head coach. Yeah, McCarron has no experience coaching. He also was not well liked in the UFL. Making it 28, I don't think it does at this point. I wish it does. I don't think it will. I don't know if it's going to get past 26. I hope it does. I want to be wrong. I can't go Denver divisional. No, we cannot. Eagles play the Niners. Yeah, that did not look good. Sports talk. Really at home, Foxborough or Cancun. Yep. I'm pretty sure I got a student. Raheem Morse out Atlanta. I think it's the right move. Problem is that's going to be a tough vacancy to fill because the problem is that vacancy, you have no head coach and you have no quarterback. Or no GM, I mean. No first round pick, no quarterback, so I'm not sure who's going to want to go. Yeah, UFL needs to be really good or it could be dead, yeah. Attendance needs to go up and the ratings need to be pretty good. I'm pretty sure you guys are tuning in. 10-3 your score. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, on the channel, try to grow this community even more. Yeah, but I'm going to do the glance LED thing as well. Change it. I'm going to add some sports news on here as well. See what happens. And again, use my code for Sleeper. 100% deposit match up to $100. Really does help the channel a ton. I love Sleeper. Again, I don't take sponsors from companies I don't agree or believe in. Sleeper I've used for years. I've used them for a lot of stuff, especially fantasy. But they do a lot more than just fantasy. It's the best way experience connect sports, connect over sports together, I should say. It's a one-stop shop for just about everything. You can chat on games in real time, celebrate with other fans in real time. You get crazy score updates super quick, sometimes before the play even happens, I feel like. Fast news, alerts right at your fingertips. Fantasy leagues, you can win a lot of money on there as well. And download the app, use my code, really does help us out on the channel. Back in the hotel with enough time left in Niners Eagles. Will I stream the remainder? Probably not. So I would want to get everything set up, if that makes sense. That was the first and the best record not making playoffs. Yep, that's a bad scenario. Apple for Fireball? Not me. Who got fired tomorrow, including coordinators? I think Eberflus fired tomorrow. Pretzel gets fired tomorrow. I don't know who else in terms of coordinators. How do you even get a hotel with the Jags Super Bowl? I've not even thought that far ahead. I've not even thought about that. It'd be cool to be a fan of a stream league less. Yeah, especially because we were like I was like the first one on it in terms of live streaming it. The last 2 years we've been number one with that, so we'd be on the ground floor. Third down, seam route, caught at the 42-yard line. They target the middle of the field with Hamilton out. And that goes to Frymouth for a first down in plus territory. Again, the game plan for streams is Thursday, Friday, we're going to be live for the playoff. Saturday, 2 games in the hotel room. Sunday, just Patriots Chargers in the hotel room. Monday, we're back here for Ravens. Yeah, probably would be Detroit. One on top of the screen. Toss it out to the near side. Looking for some space. It's the tight end, Jonnu Smith, on the run. Yes, you heard that right. It's a halfback toss to the tight ends. He'll get a yard. The Jets really did not record a pick all season. It's insane. Interception game is 7:32. A Jet airplane was in 39, so they accomplished with the predated their own mascot name. That is impressive. Jags have hosted a divisional game in your side. Would just stay in Jags for the week? No. No, I would not. I don't think it's going to happen. I've not even thought that far ahead. I've not thought that far ahead. Two on the top, stream, one on the bottom. Have a lot of blockers here. Rodgers, they'll send 4, going seam again for his man. That's caught. Same play they ran earlier with Frymouth on the drive. This time it's to Thielen. Gain at 29 yards and a first down. Why only Pat started Sunday? Because I'm going to be at the game in Jacksonville. So that's why. Corey with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Did we look the thing up? Yes, we did. I linked it. Eagles-Lions, 2013. There were 5 touchdowns scored by the Eagles, but no extra points. Yes, that was 2013. It's happened a few times. I looked it up. I can link the box score of that game, too. If you want. It was a snow game. No, it's not a choke. Yeah, 7 points, not a choke. Would be every... Yeah, I'm not thought that far ahead. I've not thought that far ahead at all. We have to see what happens. Warren up the middle. It's going to get 3. Appreciate the fiber, man, as always. And you won the Penn State game, so we'll get you on that again. Second and 7. Ravens keep it salty 2-year because they're a choking hazard. Yeah, Shane McCoy Legacy game, yep. That was a fun day. You can see also the Ravens-Vikings game. Blizzard game, yes it was. That was the Blizzard game. Second down. One on top, one on the bottom, back to his right. Rodgers, they'll send 4. Pump fake, second read. Now just going to swing it behind the line to Warren. Can make a man miss. He can juke it inside to the 5. And Warren stayed on his feet. Down to the 3. Caught that ball 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Somehow made a man miss. Juked upfield. Brings us up 3rd and 2. Figure 4 down territory. Yeah, we have the tickets already. We have the tickets. All right. One on the top, one on the bottom, back to his right. Hand off here over the middle. Warren. Short by a yard. And you know they're going to go for it here. Right, Eagles lines the snowstorm. Yes, that was the Blizzard game. 4th and 1 of the 2. Oh, easily 4-down territory. Easily. It's not even a debate. Not even a debate at this point. Cammy's close to 20th anniversary day? Nice. They're going to go for it. 0 for 1 on 4th. We're also that the same week. Yep. Almost one of the craziest plays ever. It's South. It's not the Saturday 4:30 slot. Nope. Relying about tush push here. They probably should have done this earlier. I don't get why they didn't do this earlier. That's a first down. Why didn't they do this earlier? When they were down by the goal line. That just makes Tomlin... That just makes it even dumber. Yeah, I probably would have done that too, Dexy. That just makes it even dumber. Wow. All right, first and goal. Tush push again. Flags fly in the end zone. Oh, that doesn't bug me at all, Toasted. No, that doesn't bug me at all. They're going to say touchdown, but there are flags in the end zone. So we'll see if this stands. Flew right on the snap. But Urban seems to think this one's coming back. Offside on the defense. It's not coming back. That'll be declined, and the Steelers an extra point away from tying this bad boy up. Right now the game's only tied, yep. It's offside on Baltimore. Extra point. By Boswell. Man was offside. Yep. They call it. McCoy offside. Extra point is good. We're all tied at 10. Game 2, 72. Living up to the hype. And then some. 10 all your score. In the AFC North Championship. Again, pretty sure all you guys tune in. Henry, yep. He passed it. Yep. I did that exactly before the half. They really could have been. It's insane. It's insane. As soon as it's something. There you go. 10 all. All right. Let me just take care of this really quickly. River City Relay? I don't remember it. I don't remember River City Relay. Like, I know of it, but I did not... I was not a fan of 03. That was before I became a fan, yep. The Rainbow Afro? I do not remember that guy. I remember that guy, yes. I remember the John 316 guy, yeah. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, books, like button, subscribe to the channel a ton. That's obvious. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I'm not crazy about sports news thing. What Carroll video about before Black Monday stream is to go about the moment he gets fired. So the moment he gets fired, I'm going to get an update. P. Carroll gets fired, then I hit publish. So, won't be out before he gets fired, but it'll be out the moment he gets fired. J-Bill's called major press conference. Don't have a trust the Ravens D without Hamilton. Hopefully they can adjust. We'll see what they can do, because offensively they've been fine so far when they run the ball. At least. When they're running it, they're doing all right. videos made, it's pretty much done. I have the script done. I just have to finish editing it. See what that Bills Jags Sunday football. That would have been... You know, that probably would have been the worst case scenario for streaming. That probably would have been the worst case scenario. Well, if he's not fired, he's going to be. If he's not, I'll just keep it in the queue and hold it for a little bit. The run call at the end of first half, hate it. You have the tush push. Just go with that. Just go with the tush push. I never understood that call. All right. Good drive there for Pittsburgh. Ravens offense has not been on the field in about 40 minutes of real time. Kick return at the 5, 10, 15, 20. They're going left to right. 25 out lead to the 30 and brought down the 33-yard line. That is where the Ravens will start their first drive of the half. And last time these teams met, Steelers won 27-22. Beat up on the tour. Nebraska players on fans save the seats. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Like, look, I get it to the extent that, look, we're a good team this year. You don't need to be storming the court. Like, we're expected to win these games. I get it. Handoff here. There's only going to get a yard. Not much there. The 35-yard line. 2nd and 9. Watch football tweeting coming. Appreciate you being a fuck. I forget which game you want. I'll get you on the call for it. You know, I like it. I like the America 250. It's a good logo, too. I like it. 2nd down. Which game do you want me to fuck? Oh, Jay Butler. All right, easy enough. Get you on the call for that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, but I get where the players are coming from. Lamar trying to step up. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Looking for Andrews. Clearly on was going forward. That is not a fumble. He was picking up just in case, but... The good news for Pittsburgh, they get the stop, bringing up 3rd and long. Bad news that Ramsey is down. They acquired Ramsey in the offseason from the Miami Dolphins. That trio Fitzpatrick. He's banged up. The veteran corner, potential future Hall of Fame cornerback. Why are they starting the birthday celebration so soon? Because it's the birth year. So 2026 is when it's starting right now across the country. It's going to really ramp up around July 4th, but it's all around the country. Ban core field storm equal no postseason? No, that'd be too harsh. You can't do that. Because then you just have some lunatics rooting for other people. Nebraska, yeah, 13-9 now. I'm not crazy about that, yeah. Well, Ramsey's walking off the field on his own power. That's good to see. For the 8-time Pro Bowler. But 3rd and 9. Remember, this Ravens defense is gassed. They were on the field for a solid 7 minutes last drive, and then on the field to end the half. The Ravens go 3 and out. That defense goes right back on without Kyle Hamilton. Right, exactly, Dex. Yeah, the tush push is not as good. Do I miss Ramsey? No, I do not. 2 of the top 2 of them worked out pretty well for us. I mean, we got ETN, so worked out well for everyone. They're going to send 4. Lamar batted down the line and intercepted! Intercepted by TJ Watt! It gets batted at the line. I believe Patrick Queen, the former Raven, batted that one, and the Steelers will take over in plus territory. Batted at the line of scrimmage. Lamar 0 for 2 to start the half. Who got a hand on that one? It was Hayward, the 15-year veteran. Gets a hand on that one. Then it takes a second deflection, I think off the back of Ronnie Stanley, or Stanley I should say. And the Steelers take over in plus territory. You have your, yes, that is Sir Jacob, yep. Just like that, the Steelers with a chance to take the lead at the 26-yard line of Baltimore. Can't check the post, doesn't make it. One on the top, one on the bottom. Play action. Rodgers, they'll send 3. Swings it out to the near side. It's Warren to the 25. He'll juke inside to the 20. He'll be brought down to the 17-yard line. Gain of 8. Roquan Smith on the stop. Rodgers looking pretty composed these last 2 drives, I gotta say. Last time these teams met, Rodgers had maybe his best game as a Steeler. 23 for 34, 284, 1 touchdown, no interceptions, and 103 passer rating. Yep, Houston is the Monday night game against the winner of this team. First time ever the Texans playing, and it's not 4:30, but again, they are the wild card, not the division winner, so the streak is still alive. Hand up the middle, Warren, he'll get the first of the 15. How they reconcile the Lions finishing in last, with the Panthers going to host a playoff game with differences in schedules. I think that's how they reconcile it. I mean, they've done it before. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Is Thielen. The Jets are the first team to not record a single pick. It's crazy. With an offensive back as head coach. Warren jukes inside down to the 9. Believe Awuzie ain't on that stop. He'll get 6. They always do have the Texans. That is true. ESPN does seem to always have the Texans. Though NBC had the didn't NBC have the Texans-Browns game 2 years ago? Second and 3. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Handoff. Bouncing outside. I'll cut him back in. Warren makes one-man miss. He'll get down to the 7. 3rd and 2. Right, NBC had that one, yes. You wonder if it's 4-down territory here. This Ravens defense is gassed. We're in a division good home playoff game? Yeah, but if you finish 8 and 9, I don't know about that. I'm fine with every division winner getting in the playoffs and the seeding the way it is, but I think if you have a losing record, I would think I have no problem with the 5 seed hosting. Back to his left, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Got to get it off. Rodgers with 3, 2, 1. They're not going to call a play. They're going to have to take a timeout. But the Jets had a few chances. It's a bad spot to have to take. Right, it does seem like it is always. ESPN. Yep, wildcard schedule out. Yep. Pittsburgh's Chargers Pats is the Sunday night game. I'm asked for the membership for 8 months. I appreciate my dumb decision. No, not dumb decision, but the dumb decision at the end of the half, that was a dumb decision. The toss out, when you have the tush push, I don't get that at all. When you have the tush push, I don't get why you would call the toss out. So that was a dumb decision. Time out there, I don't like it, but I get it. Right, Beast could not have without that. We've also had a lot of games that were terrible with that. I mean, Cowboys-Bucks a couple years ago was awful. Yes, that would be the real Jacob, yep. Right, Carolina-Arizona, that was the Saturday 4:30. Yes, that was Saturday 4:30 game. That was bad. Ryan Lindley against a below 500 team. Yeah, that game was brutal. All right, 3rd and 2. And for the timeout, well, the Steelers have drawn up here. You wonder if they're thinking about 4 downs. They'll motion Valdez-Scantling over. Rodgers, they'll send 3. Trying to bounce around. Going back in the end zone. Incomplete. Gilman on the coverage. Freiermuth, the target. I like it too, Zach. And now you wonder what they do. I think 4th and 1 you go. 4th and 2 in a game like this, you might take the points. Your defense playing well. Only allowed 3 since the opening drive. They will kick, and they will get it. Boswell, much easier kick than last time. Hit from 57 earlier. This one inside 30, so that's a nothing burger for a guy like him. The Steelers in front for the first time today. (13-10). A 10-0 run for Pittsburgh. Now the halftime break. Seriously, we could join the room second with 7. Yep. Could have been better if that happened, yes. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, and just help us out on the channel to try to grow this community even more. I don't think it's brutal football right now. I think whoever wins this game, I think the Texans are definitely going to be heavy favorites. It's exciting times. Whatever happens at this point, it's exciting times. Vote on that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Steelers or Ravens? Winner plays the Texans. Monday Night Football. We're going to be live for that game. Right, John Four banning the run. Well, now they got to get the ground game going. You got to get Henry going at this point. Last drive, you didn't do that. You got to get it going here. Again, make sure you use my code at Sleeper. $100 deposit up to $100. Use my code HMA. Really does help us out a ton on the channel. I think at this point, we're just going to leave it on the Ravens game for the LED board. Let's try that. 7-0 running into punt again. I mean, the running worked well. Worst quarterback started playoff in the last 15 years. Lindley, Cook, or Wolford? I would say Lindley. Lindley was a special kind of bad. I think we're going to be the hotel streams? No. Not at all. No way on that. I'm not flying with that thing. Hotel stream's going to be very bare bones. It's going to be no background, really. I can't really do a background. Because I'm not traveling with a suitcase. I'm going to bring my computer and like 3 sets of clothes and that's it. Kickoff here to the 20. And brought down Ali at the 23-yard line. 4:22 to go. I'm just going to pack some shirts, some underwear, some shorts, a jersey, and socks. And my computer. Browns quarterback next season, I don't think they're on the roster right now. I think it's going to be Watson. Watson and then someone else. Yeah, I think Wolford counts. How's Pat Charter signing football? I'm a bit surprised by that. A little bit surprised. Right, Texas favorite either way, the Red face the Steelers. Easily. Easily. With that front, with that Texans front, you play the Steelers, Aaron Rodgers is going to get killed back there. I might be looking at a face mask call here. The ball came out, but he was down. Maybe a face mask too. Henry up the middle. He'll get 3. Pittsburgh did not stop the running game last time out against Baltimore in the first meeting, allowed 217 rushing yards on over 5 yards to carry. 2nd and 7. Should be second or third string next year? Third. He will not be second. Vikings drafted next. Vikings will be a heck of a lot better. I know that much. To the top of the screen. They'll give it on the stretch to Henry again. Well, so much for being neutralized. He gets the first down at the 34-yard line. Gain of 8. Up the middle. Back gives to Henry. Just got to feed the beast at this point. Well, for the highest postseason winning percentage in NFL history. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I thought it was going to be Eagles-Niners. I thought it was going to be Bears-Packers. They give it to the far side. Nothing doing. Blown up immediately after going some tempo by Highsmith. So give Henry a breather on that one. Toss it out. Mitchell going nowhere. Dylan Gabriel? No. He'll be on the roster, but same thing with Sanders. He'll be on the roster. But they're not good. Like I said, a winning record, that is true. But it was because of McCarthy. McCarthy was injured for half the games. One of the top three of the bomb back to his right. Some movement before. As Henry checks back in, so back it up 5 yards. That is true. They had better record than the team hosted playoff game. Ball at 27. Those are good names, David. Thought Jacksonville was a Monday Night Football? No, that was never going to happen. Monday Night Football has to be a 4-5 game. Because you need to know by Sunday where everyone's going. Because they reseed everything, you have to know where everyone's going. So, you had to do it there. You had to do it as a Saturday or a Sunday game. Well, now you have to throw. Now you have to throw the ball. 2:20 to go in the third. Ravens going left to right. Henry to his left. Jackson takes it. They'll send 4. Checks it down. It's tipped to the line again. Another batted ball. This time, it's Logan Lee, the second-year man, on the deflection. Brings up third down. Any players try tomorrow? I don't know about tomorrow. Usually, you'd wait a couple days to announce your retirement. Surprised rookie Monangai would have won it unanimously? Yeah, Monangai is a 7th-round pick. It's been a baller. Well, there's everyone up and down the field. That wasn't by design. That was the third read. That was not the first or the second read. That was just a check down with no one. Lamar, they'll send 4. Clean pocket, middle of the field, caught by Andrews, but well shy of the sticks at the 36-yard line. No first downs this quarter for the Ravens. They'll have to punt it away. What Sharps playing Saturday? I will say, I do like the Jaguars being the first AFC game. I do like that. I'd rather play Saturday, but I like it being the first AFC game because now I know who I need to root for in the other games, if that makes sense. Like, Pats Chargers, I'll care. If we win, I'll care way more about. I will be rooting for the Chargers in that one. Play clock's winding down. They just get it off. Because that means we'd host the divisional round. Get off to Stout. Bounces at the 10. And rolls to the 12. 50-yard punt there. Good job by Stout. Steelers take over, though, at their own 12. Like, if we don't win, I can just root for good games. But if we do win, I can be like, okay, how do I want this draw to go? So I deal with that. Kyle Hamilton's been ruled out as well. Kyle Hamilton will not be coming back for the game. Yeah, no, I'm 2 plays behind. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do. Get for Lamar, multiple first-round picks. Are you going to 7 so you're stuck with Denver divisional round if we semi-win? Yeah. For you guys, you know your path, regardless of what happens. And pretty sure you guys tune in. Who starts Browns 26? I think Watson. It's not going to be Sanders or Gabriel. It's going to be Watson, I think. I'm not sure if that was in the More You Know commercial. And appreciate all you guys being here. We do have emojis in the chat if you're a fan, by the way. Seems appreciate all you guys being here for this one, as always. We got over 120 watching right now. You guys are awesome. We'll be live for tomorrow, Black Monday, 8 a.m. We're going live. I'll break down all the firings and all the developments. The guys that are staying, the guys that are going. Be live for everything. We're live tomorrow night for the FCS Championship. We'll be live on Tuesday for some college basketball. Pick that game based on your donations. Wednesday, we'll do some college basketball as well. We'll decide that game tomorrow. Thursday and Friday, live for the college football playoff. Saturday, we are live for both playoff games. Sunday, live for Pats Chargers, not Jaguars Bills, and not Eagles Niners. Again, $10 more, you get your name on that board. And then Monday night we're live for the Ravens or Steelers against the Texans. Different starting quarterbacks at 26. Jets, I think, have a different starting quarterback. Dolphins, I think, have a different starter. Steelers have a different starter. I would say, I don't know with the Colts. I'm going to say no on the Colts. Browns with Watson. Raiders have a different starter. Chiefs, because I don't know if Mahomes comes back in time. Cardinals. Hard out for a team? No. No hard out. You 9 payments of 6769 credit card. I'm guessing that's spam. Bulls McDaniel get fired tomorrow? I don't think so. McDaniel, I think, is safe for another year. Bulls, I don't know. Bulls is up in the air. I think Bulls could go either way. McDaniel, I don't think he's going to get fired. I think he would have been fired before. I think he would have been fired beforehand. We got Test Channel with a fiver. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for? Appreciate you, man. Right now, I thought I said Steelers on that one. Who starts for the Browns once Watson is hurt or benched? I think they would probably sign a veteran free agent. Handoff here on the sweep to the far side. It's Gainwell. I'll be out of bounds at the 18-yard line. I could see a guy like... I don't think it's going to be Gabriel or Sanders. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they get Justin Fields? Just fire Glenn? I don't think they will, but they should. I think they should fire him. Yeah, 6 years ago today was the Patriots-Titans game. Man. I remember where I was when I watched that. How about the Ravens lose? I don't think he is, but I wouldn't hate it. One the top, two the bottom, back to his right. Rodgers takes it, fell, send 4. Screen pass to his tight end. It's caught. That's a first down the 24-yard line. Freiermuth. He'll get 6. That'll take us to the end of the third. We have 1 quarter left in this regular season. For the final playoff team. FC Championship starts tomorrow at... Then what you do want? Test Channel. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, I think it's going to be a veteran. 7:30. They can't stop anything right now. No, they cannot. Ravens have not gotten a first down this quarter. Or this half, I should say. Derek Henry of the Pats did that night. Yes, he did. And Vrabel with some great coaching. Exploiting the rules with the clock. Yep. 1 quarter left in this one. Yeah, after Brady left for the Bucs, that was not great. Well, yeah, I don't think Harbaugh's going to fire if the Ravens lose. Okay, Sorcerer's going to Texas Tech. So, someone was keeping track of that. Sorcerer's going to Texas Tech. Okay, I'm pretty sure all guys a ton tuning in for this one. First round, both teams stands to win is right there, but no one to take it. Yes, it is. Ooh, Suns with the Thunder. Let's go. Suns. There you go. How's it going, Cujo? From #1 seed, best team in the nation. Broncos country. Best team in the AFC, at least. Not sure about the nation. I like the Seahawks right now, but they're awfully good. They are awfully good. Did not see the arrow, unfortunately. I'll have to relook. They didn't have that game on the main because they won't listen to Tony Romo. Let's go with Big Pockets. Yep. Anytime Thunder loses, a great day. Yep, especially if it's the Suns. I got to double check for the arrow because I did not have the game on the big screen. So if I had it on the big screen, I have to listen to Romo, who was singing today. You missed Tony Romo singing during the broadcast. Neil showed me the video of that. You missed Tony Romo singing by being at the game. So, if Bills Van Vrabel did it, yes. The student becomes the master. Yeah, I think Harbaugh's going to stay. But his seat's a bit warm. No, Saints are not firing more. Why would they fire more? Tyler Shucks played incredibly well. Why have him learn a second system when you don't have to? More exceeded expectations. What quarter Romo sung in? It was the 4th quarter. It was... Let me double check the video. I can't play it on stream because I get copyrighted. But Thunder are not going to have a better record than 96 Bulls? I don't think so. It's going to be really hard. It was third quarter. 8:33 to go. So we're prediction Seahawks Niners. Well, Seahawks Jaguars, I mean. Seahawks Jaguars. Obviously, it can't be Seahawks Niners. Seahawks Niners NFC Championship. And Jaguars Broncos AFC Championship. Ball the 24-yard line here. Steelers going left to right. Two at the top of the screen. Game ball in the backfield. If this is what LSU said for Monday, I think he's going Kentucky at this point. He's getting like $5 to $7 million at Kentucky or something like that. Screen pass to the far side. It's caught by his wideout, Scotty Miller. He'll juke upfield for a gain of 5. Second down here. Right, you can't ensure the grass is always greener. That is true. But sometimes it's time for a change. Sometimes it's just time for a change. Do I have a link to the video? I do not. No, Neil sent me the file for it. Think about Romo because it's stupid? Probably not, but I probably should. 2nd and 5. Someone got a sack for a bonus. Contract 7, he's saying money, money, money. In the flat on the far side, that's going to be a pick play. It's a first down, but that's coming back. Fryermuth set a block. That's how he got so open. So back it up 10 yards. Shot with the Falcons. A little bit. I think it's the right move, but I'm a little bit surprised. Especially after that winning streak. Yeah, Trey and I are way behind. Yep, unfortunately. It's a one problem with that. So, like, the one good thing about being in New York is that I was not behind at all. Yes, 11 on our side. I think that's going to happen. But should we lock in the 18? Yeah, he should be. Yep, he stopped this route. He basically set a pick play. He put the arms down like a basketball pick, too. You can't make it that obvious. You have to at least pretend like you're running a route. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom here. 2nd and 15. Rodgers directing traffic. He'll take the snap. They'll send 4. Slam pass that's caught at the 24-yard line. Game ball down to the 26. Brings up 3rd down. And about 9. Will Smith is of what? Guilty of what? What will Will Smith be guilty of? And the slap, we saw it with our own 2 eyes. They mean the slap, yes. It's 100% guilty because I have eyes. But guilty of what? I've heard nothing about Will Smith. 3rd and 8. Yeah, he's going to get the money, yeah. I remember Rosario Dawson and saying, yep, if you know, you know. Slam pass middle of the field behind his man, but still caught at the 40 or the 39-yard line. A woozy on the coverage, but a great adjustment by MVS. Making the play, keeping the clock moving. Gain at 13. Yeah, Hamilton's out. And ever since then, Rodgers looked a lot more comfortable. I also sung during that, yep. 17-2, yeah, Packers against the Cowboys. A couple years ago. If I say, I don't know. I don't know the details behind that. I don't want to speculate on that. Ever since Hamilton went out, the middle of the 2nd, Rodgers has been slinging it. And he's slung a few times. He has no vocal training. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to motion Smith. Play action. Rodgers sets his feet. Gonna go for it all. 1-on-1 underthrown, incomplete through the hands of Malachi Starks. And Starks thinking he should have had that. And I don't blame him. Look at that one right through his hands. Rodgers underthrew it. Couldn't get it to go. On that deep crosser. Jack Chartman Saturday night? Yes. Though Amazon doesn't deserve the Jaguars at this point. The way Richard Sherman has talked about this team, I didn't want it on Prime. Right, he could potentially go and steal. So let's score a touchdown. It's looking good if they can do it. They're going to run 2nd down the sweep play to Warren to the 40, breaks Roquan Smith's tackle, and then thrown down the 42-yard line. Gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6. Yeah, Rodgers, I think he's cooked yet for this season. He's not the deep ball guy he used to be. He's not very mobile. I'm not sure about Rodgers at this point. Starks with sketch it, yeah. Right through his hands. Third down, 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. I haven't been a problem over 2 years. Just since the Saints game. They sent 4 Rodgers. Pressure. Trying to avoid the sack. And will not be able to. At the 38-yard line, taken down by the second-round pick, Mike Green. Now, was there a face mask earlier? There was no flag. But as runner stepped up, I thought someone touched his head. Yeah, my ears are on, yep. Yeah, I think Russ goes down behind the O-line. I think so, too. Soon Jags Bills? No, I will be at the game. Did they miss a face mask? I want to see that again on Draymond Jones. No, not the sack. I want to see as he stepped up. I saw some contact with the face. They don't call anything. The Steelers have to punt the ball away. Oh, yeah, that was great, Adrian, yeah. There was one time room for the Texans because I don't want that to happen. Fair catch call for. I don't think the ball ever hit a Raven. Got run into by his own guy, so that's not kick catch interference. I also don't think the ball ever touched a Raven. So we're going to be down by the Steelers around the 32-yard line. On a bit of a short punt there by Waitman. So we'll check this again. He got run into. He got blocked into, but Wester and Walker colliding. The ball never hit a Raven. Just two guys colliding with each other. The ball bounced in front at the 36, or 26, I should say. Then I don't think a Raven touched. I don't think Keandre Jackson got his hand in there. So this should be Ravens ball at the 30 about. What's time for Black Monday? Probably 11. That's not true, Evan. No, I saw that. That's not happening. That's an account with 2,700 followers. That is a parody account. What about Miniature Other? Oh, no. All for friendly fire there. Probably 2 or yell Peter next time. Yep. That would help. Was it the last Jags Bills wildcard? Yes, I was. Yeah, they should pack the arena. James, they really should. After that last game, they need us more than you get. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, there's no communication on that one, on the short punt. It's like 39 yards. Yep. No, that's definitely short. How's it going, CT man? Appreciate you tuning in. Need to get past game going. Oh, Henry's looked good lately. You have time for 2 possessions, you figure. Man, how's it going, CT man? Appreciate you tuning in, as always. You know, the account that tweeted that is a parody account. It is not happening. He said the Raiders were going to hire Joe Gibbs before. So, yeah, that's not happening. No, it's not being considered. It's literally not being considered. It was just a fake account. Oh, Hauser, okay. It was good. It's not friendly getting hit, no. NFL equivalent Chris Paul veto trade. Trade the commissioner rejected. Fans wonder what could have been if it were allowed. Not really. Not to that level. AFC South champion went to mix of nervous in their first playoff game. Buffalo's not as good as past years, but I don't care what you up. It's funny. I'm fine with Buffalo. I'm not getting any clarification on that one now. 85 years old, Jacob. Yeah, no, yeah. It's a fake account. Yeah, don't believe that rumor. Right, Allen can light us up. It's definitely better than a lot of the quarterbacks we face. The thing is that defense does not scare me. That Buffalo defense does not scare me at all. I think Trevor can put up over 30 on that one. And I just didn't want to play Houston. The one team I didn't want in the first round was Houston. We avoided Houston. I'll take what I can get. We got Renegade. They're not booing Renegade this time. All the 29. One of the most intense games in the history of this rivalry, of which there have been many. Play action, Jackson. They're going to send 6. Going near sideline. Caught at the 44. It's Flowers. He'll dive for a gain of 15 for his touchdown by Asante Samuel. Been a quiet day for Flowers. Last time he was on Sunday Night Football, well, we know what happened with the fumble at the end. Injured player, though, for the Ravens. It is Voorhees, the left guard, who was down. That's a good pickup, too. Yeah, Texas will be good next year. Texas. Got 4 of the 6 start times correct. That's good. I did not get... did I get any right? I'm not sure I got any right. I got a single start time right. I was like 100% off, I think. When was the last Steelers-Ravens not one possession game? It's usually pretty close. What about a team that does match well against Houston? Defensively, they're so good. Defensively, the problem is that Houston only sends 4, but they get home with 4. So they drop a lot of guys back in coverage, and Trevor doesn't have these windows to throw into. But he also gets pressured. Like, he got pressured every single play in the fourth quarter, the last time I played him. So that doesn't match up well. You have $42 million on the line? Yeah, that's fair to count, yep. I did see that. Not surprised with Campbell. Not surprised. Henry Lawrence for my fantasy MVPs this year. Well, I don't know what your roster looks like, but they were pretty good this year. I can't really agree or disagree if I know what your roster is, but sounds all right. My Pierce Cover to stay away from the ball. Better hope the Chargers win if I want to avoid Houston. I mean, at that point, whatever happens, happens. At that point, it's either would I rather go to Foxborough and play a darn good Pats team on the road or play Houston at home? I play Houston at home. If it comes down to that, I'm going to take the Texans at home versus the Pats on the road. Because we can beat them. It wouldn't be pretty, but we can beat them. To the top of screen, including Flowers. They'll give it to Henry on the sweep to the far side, and he'll get down to the 46-yard line. Give it 2 before he's taking down the play. I got a Memo on that one. 2nd and 8. Oh, in your league. Oh, yes. Yes, in your league, yes. Fact. Pick'em continuing to the playoffs? No, it's a different thing. They said a whole different thing for Pick'em there. I'll set that up as well. Yeah, Bijan was mine in my Dynasty League. And Trevor. And Parker Washington. Jagsy was a nice pick. Yeah, they were good this year. 4 set turnovers. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Or excuse me, 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. 2nd and 8. They'll send 5. Free rusher off the edge. Lamar going to take off and run. I haven't seen him do a lot of that today. But it is going to get down to the 50 here. 3rd and 4. 9.5 to go. Super Bowl Seahawks Texas could be the lowest one ever. Yeah, Pats Rams says hold my beer on that one. 3rd and 4. Not this year's Pats Rams. I'm talking Super Bowl 53. Yeah, it's crazy, Jacob. Yep. No, that was 2 years ago, Jacob, with the Ravens on the road. Put on territory? Yes, I think it is. It's going to be tough playing, but I don't want to go on the road to Foxborough. Lamar, pressured, avoids the sack, flushed out, resets his feet, fires, going for it all, has a step, caught, Flowers! He can buy himself Flowers! Lamar's 2nd touchdown pass of the night, and it's 16-13. Two catches on that drive. Flowers, his 4th of the season. Lamar directing traffic. Probably could have taken off and run for the first. He had tons of space. Instead, goes for the home run shot. He saw a matchup with Flowers on Patrick Queen. You put a linebacker on one of the best receivers in football. Usually not going to work out well for you defensively. And the Ravens, their first touchdown since the opening drive. No, Jacob, that was last season. That was last season. Did he do a tweet? Good for him. 17-13 the score. Steelers get it back when we get back here. I should have Jacoby on that one. Yeah, we got behind the safety. Got behind the safety. See me on the tour. Appreciate you, man. Which coach 50X tomorrow? I think it's going to be Carroll and Stefanski. I don't think any others. I think Gannon's safe. He shouldn't be. But I don't think so. I think he should be fired, but I don't think he's going to be. Yeah, it's crazy, actually. Manny, man, performance sound. Congrats on the vision. Appreciate you, man. Too bad Eric Gordon's going to keep Allen sling for 26 if the Falcons are smart in the hurry. Yep. Not great. Not great. Not a great time to be a Colts fan with no first round pick the next 2 years and no quarterback situation and stuck with the same GM and whatnot. It was for love money. Yep. Yep, you got Flower. Tag a mate to Flower him. Oh, Sunday football. Oh, So yeah, Jacob. So here's the. Technically, so that's why I was confused. Technically, The first Sunday night game of the year is the Thursday night game. So Sunday Night Football, the Thanksgiving night game, and the first game of the year, the Thursday night game, is Sunday. That's why I was confused on that. But you're good. Yep. You're right. You're right with that. Yep. But technically, that's why I was confused. I'm like, well, you're thinking last year where they lost on the toe with Isaiah Likely of the Chiefs. How long are we on for Black Monday? Probably 3 hours. Got an answer to the question? Oh, really? Oh, man, yeah. I think tomorrow we're going to see Carroll get the axe and Stefanski. I think it's going to be a pretty quiet Black Monday. Eberflus get fired as well. If Flowers didn't drop it, nope. The Colts have lost the flop, but no one's going to want him that job with no quarterback, and you got no quarterback. You got no first pick the next 2 years. It's not great. You can't serve everything and get Harbaugh to replace Gannon. Yeah, that requires Bill will not be in a cheapskate. The Colts were 8-2, went to 8-9. This close on calling her to sell the team. She went all in on a cornerback that was past his prime, which never made any sense to me. Damian Carroll gets fired? I might be. We'll see. McDaniel, I think he's safe. Gannon should be fired, but I think he's going to be safe. I don't trust Bill will do the right thing. Colts reach for quarterback around 2 with Jones on a 1-year prove-it deal. No, not with Riley Leonard. I don't think they will. Not in this class. Jackson will go? Hopefully. We'll see. Rare's opening is going to be desired because of the top pick. Absolutely. Kickoff here. Well, that's the one thing you couldn't do. That's out of bounds. That's going to go to the 40-yard line. Can't keep it in play. Steelers have a good field position here. Don't kick off game Sunday football, just call the kickoff game. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Colts, I think on a 1-year deal, it makes sense to bring him back. And again, $10 or more, you get your name on that LED board. Name goes on the board. Ball at the 40. 8:42 to go. Now having to play from behind. What can Rodgers do? Uses earnings by the Colts. He's not that rich. McAfee's rich, but he's not that rich. Raiders, yeah, I think Vegas is going to burn down there. I'll take a quarterback. 1 at the bottom of the screen. 2 at the bottom now, including Thielen. So either that or maybe a touchback. No, he would bounce and then be at the 20. So if it bounced into the end zone, it's at the 20. Screen pass here to Valdez-Scantling. That's going to get 6 on the near side. 2nd 4. You want Mac Jones? I don't think the Niners will let him go. All right, Saturday's always available for the coaching jobs. Yep. Ben Johnson, Carlos Sanders could have done that 4 months ago. He could have. Most dominant 13-3 whenever? Yes. One of them at least. I mean, that the fourth quarter never fell in doubt. As soon as McCaffrey, that interception happened, never fell in doubt. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 8 minutes to go. They're going left to right. Gonna toss it out to the near side. It's Warren. Makes one man miss. Makes a second to the 45, 40, 35. Down to the 33. Roquan Smith on the near sideline. Brings him down. In plus territory. Gain of about 20. Right, corner's fine. Not for 2 firsts. No. No, the price was way too much for Sauce. And it never made sense. I know, it's not. He's not in the billions range. Injured player for the Ravens as well. You already lost Hamilton. And now Wiggins is down. So the secondary taking a beating. They happen to find fans wearing slime hats all the time. So they don't find the fans. They say, hey, do you want to wear these hats for this promo? And they're like, sure. That's how. They're not going and wearing the hats. You're not going to a game wearing the hats. They give you the hat. They're like, hey, you want to wear this hat? I'm like, sure. Yeah, Charles Cross, good move. Good move. Protect your franchise tackle. Brady's going to try and bring Flores and Dable. Yeah, I would not be crazy about that. Again, I know Dable's a good offensive mind. I don't hate him as an OC. Flores head coach, I think, makes sense for some teams, but not with a young quarterback. Maybe after the Tua disaster, I would be very hesitant on any staff with Flores with a young quarterback if he is having any say in the offense whatsoever. Well, the 37. Yeah, it's crazy, Dexy. It's crazy. Superman curse Ravens and Irish because I always get hurt. Why is Ravens fetching the jingle bell? That's just how it goes. Yeah, a few, two Q3 times. Looks like can't do that in the postseason. No. No, you cannot. A win's a win against a divisional rival like that. Yeah, 38 passes, no touchdowns, less than 200 yards. Not a great day for moving the ball down the field for Rodgers. Bears have a credit blank check. Well, they're not going to. He's going to stay in Indiana. I think they don't have a lot of money. Right now, Arizona's have injury issues. Flores was right. Yes, he was right about Tua, but you can't be hurting the guy's confidence like that. Gotta go offensive mind head coach. Yeah. Yeah, Dable for OC and OC only. I think that'd be fine. Flores won Herbert while Greer won a Tua, so Flores won Mendoza might be different. That's fair. That's fair if that's the case. Stefanski would not be the worst idea in the world. The Jets' record is breakable. Yep, in 18 games. It'd be very hard to do it. Good time for Raymond Steelers playing a Monday night against Texas postseason. I mean, that's the matchup. Fancy was the first one fired. Am I surprised? Surprised that Morse was the first one fired. And I thought they wouldn't do anything Sunday night. It's so weird, Jacob. It is weird on that one with the Niners. Their injury luck. But I wasn't crazy about Sauce. He was very good to start, but last year wasn't great. This year wasn't great. Back underway here. Just a name at this point. Smith in motion. That's the tight end. Ball at the 38. You're in field goal range. As things stand. Obviously, still plenty of time left. Toss it out to the near side for Warren. Warren to the 35 and out of the 33. Taken out by Smith after a gain of 5. Yeah, Zach Taylor should not be back, but he will because Mike Brown is dirt cheap. Second down. They're going to motion Hayward. How about fullback now? One at the bottom of the screen is MVS. Warren in the backfield. Play action. Rodgers looking. Checks it down on the tight end. A 31-yard line. Gain of 3 for Hayward. The flat's not there, so there's always a guy that's going to peel out afterwards. And he goes there, but the Ravens read it. Gain of 3. Turnovers to the Jets this season, I think 8. It wasn't a lot. Playoff game is looking forward to the most besides the Jaguars. I would say if the Texans play the Ravens, I think that would be one. I'm sure Flores learned from this Miami stint. Maybe. You live stream Winter Olympics? Yes, I am. I am live stream Winter Olympics. Yeah, you had as many interceptions as the entire Jets defense. It's crazy. Bears pay Bryce? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Was there some movement? There was. False start, backing up 5 yards. I think Canales might feel like he could do better. He's getting better, but he's not the guy. Arthur Blank and his son hung Raheem Morris just hours before firing. A bit weird. A little bit weird. So he's going to have a game? Well, a little bit, yeah. Yep, so he's going to attack. Yep. Good move for Tech. They're going to be a favorite next year in the Big 12. Your playoff schedule. They already announced it, Predator. They already announced it. Bears-Packers is the Saturday night game. Sunday night slots, Patriots-Chargers. Jaguars play the Bills at 1. Yeah, I don't have to listen to answer, Emma. Yeah, now should be a fun one. I can't believe I'm not going to be able to do that one because I'll be at the game. One top 3 at the bottom. Rodgers looking middle of the field. Open! Caught! Freiermuth down to the 6! Before he's taken down by Malachi Starks. Gain of 30. You know how bad Romo is? It's going to be pretty bad. With a Burrow injury, that also would play a part too, is why they wouldn't fire him. Spot at the 5. You wonder if it's 4-down territory here. If they extend Young, I wouldn't be crazy about it. I haven't seen enough. You pick up the 50-year option. You always pick up the 50-year option. Rather than Payne was pulling the challenge flag in the final 2 minutes of the half? Well, that's not true. Can't do that. That's insane. First and goal, 3 on the play clock. Back to his left. They're going to have to take a timeout. So if you don't score this drive, you only have 1 timeout left on the defensive side. Going up against Derrick Henry. This is 4 down territory. Yeah, it's not going to happen, Manny. They wouldn't allow it. They would not allow it. Rest of the right thing to late game? Yes. You set a record like that? Yeah. Absolutely. 100% to the right thing. They wasted too much time trying to go hurry up. Yeah, I don't think he's going to replace his body. I don't think he gets fired. Late Sunday slot is the Chargers-Patriots. And then Niners-Eagles is the Sunday 4:30 slot. Yeah, Ben Johnson's decision looks even dumber. Now seeing the miracle scale pulled off. Yeah. Right, Texas not playing at 4:30. You should check with Neil deGrasse Tyson to make sure the planets are aligned. Yep. Although they are the wild card. They're not the division champions. So the streak is still alive. The streak is still very much alive. All right, first and goal. Do you expect Harbaugh to join the Black Monday head coaches? I do not if they lose this game. Everyone's still plenty of time. Oh, no, you're good, Carter. You're good. You figure 4 down territory now. They only have 1 timeout. Riders tired on 27? I think so. Back to his left is Warren. 3 at the bottom of the screen. They'll give it to Warren up the middle. Warren down to the 4. Where you have the tush push in your back pocket. Right, if Burrow wanted him out, then yeah, but I don't think it's happened. Sarah's beyond Michael's last game. I think he'll do 1 more season, and then I'll be gone. It should be his last game. He's lost a step, but under 5 to go. Yeah, I heard him claim out. They have no case. The game has been stopped for records over and over again. You can't say you're fighting for your lives when you ran the ball down 24-0 with 8 minutes to go while you were still in the playoffs. So I don't want to hear it from Zach Taylor. If he does, the Panthers would be stupid if that happens. Second down, Rodgers fires in the flat. That's caught, but only 1. Maybe 2 for Jonnu Smith. Dumbest of the season. Either Callahan with the field goal, delay of game thing, Titans Colts, or Ben Johnson, week 1. Mike Brown let Zach Taylor's contract expire? Yeah, probably. All right, Rams starts Saturday 4:30. Yeah, someone told Blank he's in his A's and needs to hurry up. He wins the championship. Yeah, he's not going to do it with Raheem Morris. 3rd and goal at the 2. You wonder if this is just tush push, tush push. You're running out of time. Rodgers in the gun. Empty set. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1, 0. They have to burn a timeout. They have none left. They just got it off before the delay of game. They have none left. Now it has to be 4 down territory. Right, that too, Daddy, yep. I like Zach Taylor. Yeah, all 4 South teams 6A division. Now we can some kind of way, yep. They have no more timeouts. It's 4 down territory. Now there's no debate. The problem now is that the Ravens, even if you score, the Ravens can take the clock all the way down and get a field goal, and you can't get the ball back. You have to treat this like this is your last chance. Especially with Henry on the other side, you have to treat this like this is your last chance. I don't know how Rodgers isn't getting these plays off. They went no huddle on the second one. Then this one, it was a 2-yard pass. SC Shorts, I've seen a little bit, yes. I do like him. Yeah, using one drive like that on offense is diabolical. All 3 timeouts being used offensively. This is awful. One at the top, or the bottom of the screen. Rodgers gonna give it to the side. Gainwell in. Touchdown Pittsburgh. Kenneth Gainwell gives Pittsburgh the lead again. But again, they have no timeouts. The Ravens can treat this like the final drive. So that was stream probably like 30 seconds. I'm not sure if 5 years ago. Extra point coming up. Again, I don't control the delay. Believe me, I hate the delay. Extra point is good. 2017 your score. Why would they go for 2 in this spot? Make it a 3-point game. Now again, Pittsburgh, no timeouts. Baltimore, all their timeouts. No, they should have had Cincinnati. Oh, wow. But Right, yeah, right. You would include that too. You would definitely include that as well. Go for 2? No. Why would you go for 2 here? Because you have no timeout. You have no timeout. So if you get in field goal range, that's it. They're going to stick the clock down. If you don't get the 2, they're going to stick the clock down. Thank you very much. Kick the field goal, game over. Tom 5 Steelers lose? No. No, I don't think so. Force touchdown, but then if you don't get it, the game is pretty much over. No, gone for 2 because you don't have any time, so you want overtime. But OT helps you. I mean, if you tie the game, you're in. Tie helps you. And there you see it. All good, 60 man. Appreciate you, man. Again, a tie helps Pittsburgh. You have to remember that. A tie helps Pittsburgh in this. So the longer the game goes on, it could be the better. So the Ravens know what they need. 3 to tie. 7 to lead. See what Lamar can do. Tom made dumb decisions many times. Anyway, saw 3 times with a veteran quarterback. I don't know how. The kickoff here. Fielded at the 7. Taken to the 20. 25 stumbles and brought down the 27-yard line. He does sort of look like that. You were right on that one, Isaac. Ball at 27 here. Ravens in control of this one right now in terms of they can control the clock. Yeah, I remember when they added Missouri. They thought, that's not really south, but compared to everything else, at least it borders teams in there. Right. You got Steelers OT is not the worst thing, no, because a tie gets you in the playoffs. One at the top, one at the bottom. Back to his left. You can feed Henry. That's still always an option, but Henry stonewalled after a gain of just 1 at the 28-yard line. Bring up the scoreboard. Glance LED. Glance LED bug. And you got a future Hall of Fame running back and a future Hall of Fame quarterback. One of the biggest drives of their lives. 2nd and 9. 0.64% to win. Let's see what they do this drive. They're taking their time. They're not going to show a lot of urgency. We'll purposely play for a tie OT. I don't know about purposely, but be no reason to go for 2, let's say, if you score with like a minute left. Play action. They're going to send 4. Rodgers checks it down. It's caught by the fullback to the 38-yard line. Ricard. Did he get the first? I think he did. I'll give it to him. And I would show more urgency if I'm Baltimore until you get into range. Texas prefer to play Steelers. Easily Steelers. I'd easily want to play the Steelers more. Barrett coach, LaFleur or Tomlin? I think Tomlin. Baltimore, I'm going quick if I'm Baltimore. Well, they're going to do a measurement here. Because you want the ball back if you don't get anything this drive. But again, the Steelers have no timeout. So once you get into range, then you can go slow. But personally, they're not going to give him the first. 3rd and 1. I'm going quick. I'm going quick here. 2:30. They don't get the first. Lamar fakes the toss to Henry on the far side. He'll go deep. Open! Flowers! There's a flag in the secondary. If it stands, it's a touchdown for Baltimore. And Flowers' 2nd of the game. Now, there is a flag on the far side of the field in the secondary. Lamar thinks it's on Pittsburgh. And if it is, the Steelers have 2:20 and no timeouts to save their season. Holding on the defense. Lamar's 3rd of the night. Flowers' 2nd of the night. The offensive fireworks have come alive in the 4th. And now it all comes down to Aaron Rodgers. Lamar did his part. 2:20. No timeouts. Down by 3. Could be 4 with the extra point. Flowers. Just feel forget about Zay. And the all-important extra point is good. 24-20. Alrighty. You only have a 2-minute warning at your disposal. Zays of our Steelers. I love that. Whereas Evans just, yeah, Zay Flowers is having quite the day today. Just tries to have one more in him. Man. They don't score too early there. That's fine. You got the touchdown. That's fine. Now, I will say this. If you were up or down by 2, then you go down to 1. Best case for Pittsburgh? No. Not the best case scenario for Pittsburgh. Not at all. No, you didn't want to allow a touchdown. It's not the best case scenario at all. Just a 1-6 touchdown? Nice. I don't think about covering Flowers. So they score too early? No, I do not. Now, I will say this. If they were down by 2, then you go down at the 1-yard line. But in that spot, no. You have to go. You have to score. 24-20. And the Steelers, no timeouts. Kickoff, though, is a touchback to the 35. The Ravens basically daring Rodgers to go deep down the field with no timeouts. He is the king of fourth quarter drives. Granted, a lot of that was with Green Bay when he was much younger and a much better arm. Same with the 5 or fact fiction. 6 clubs to 26. I'm going to say fact on that one. I think there's too much uncertainty around the other 3 teams right now. If Bowles gets fired, I'm going to say fiction. But as of now, I think the Saints are the best positioned. Which game do you want to say? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. 2:20 to go. My time's not getting fired, I don't think. They'll send 4. Rodgers. Slam pass. Caught. Breaks a tackle at the 50. Down to the 48. It's Austin. On 1 play, you're in plus territory. Gain of 17. Takes us to the 2-minute warning. There were no urgency to call a play. Man. Well, obviously 4 down territory here. We all know that. Can they do it? If you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Rodgers, future Hall of Famer. We all know it. 4-time MVP. Can he add another chapter in his storied career? I'll get you on Florida. Whether on Jacksonville, January 2, I have no idea what it's going to be like weather-wise. Nickel for every time. Flowers wide open. Flag. I have 2 nickels. There's a lot. It's worth having twice. Yep. Yeah, Rodgers' time have been brutal with clock management today. Yep. Have to remember, too, the tush push they didn't call. The toss out at the goal line. The toss out at the goal line killed him. Oh, man. If it wasn't for that toss out at the goal line. Man. Oh, man. They go with the tush push. You figure the Steelers are in a much different spot right now. Alas, here we are. 48 yards away. The Ravens have collapsed many times this season. They started the season with a collapse on Sunday Night Football. 2 weeks ago, a collapse on Sunday Night Football against the Pats, up 24-13 in the 4th. Allowed a touchdown their final 2 drives. Can they break the curse here? They'll send 4. Rodgers, far sideline, caught, stays in bounds. Yeah, he was tackled out of bounds, but forward progress was inbound, so Thielen's going to get about 4 there. Clock will run. Time not an issue for the Steelers, I wouldn't think. But obviously, you got to score this drive if you don't, the game is over. But you have plenty of time with this short field. Gainwell on the screen on the far side. Breaks a tackle, 40, 35, 30, and brought down the 26 inbounds, but thrown down by Gilman. Gain of 15. And clock, not an issue for the Steelers in terms of scoring on this drive. You're not going to run out of time unless you completely misplay this. Needing 26 yards in a minute 10. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll send 4. Rodgers, pump fake. Looking in the flat, incomplete. Threw it away in the direction of Gainwell. 2nd and 10. If the Ravens do this again, can Boswell kick a 4-pointer? Probably not. Don't think that's allowed. We've seen defensive collapses for the Ravens at the worst possible times this season. A lot of them in front of a national audience. Empty backfield again. Rodgers takes it. They'll send 4. Slam pass. Overthrown in the direction of Gainwell. Or excuse me, in the direction of Thielen. Rodgers wants a flag. He won't get it. Remember the last game that the Steelers played, they were down, needing a touchdown against the Browns. Down by 7. Drove down the field, got in a goal-to-go spot, and then Rodgers couldn't get it done at the end. And 0 for his final 3. Similar spot here. Division rival. Need a touchdown for the division. One of the top, 3 at the bottom. They'll send 4. Rodgers, deep shot. Busted coverage. He's open on the far sideline. Calvin Austin. The Ravens choke again. The Ravens choke again. No one on Austin. And the Steelers back in front. One of the wildest fourth quarters you'll ever see. Calvin Austin, the fourth-year man. Aaron Rodgers still has it. Austin, his 3rd of the season. The extra point. Shanked wide left. So now all the Ravens need is a field goal. The extra point is no good. The usually reliable Chris Boswell shanks it. That was his first missed extra point this season. Oh, man. He was 42 for 42. He had not missed since 2023. He was 77 for his last 77. And dating back to 2023, oh man, dating back to 23, this is a man who was 86 for his last 86. Of all the times to miss, now all you need is a field goal. You have all your timeouts. Loop doesn't have the strongest leg. He missed short earlier this year from about 57. Oh, man. Kickoff. Fielded at the 5. Ravens have all their timeouts. They'll take it to the 20. Mitchell to the 35. Mitchell to the 45. Taken out of bounds by Boswell at the 47 on the far sideline. I won't be looking at the chat until the game is done unless there's a donation, because I'm too far behind. So I'll get to everything in the chat after this game is done, unless there's a donation. Just because I know my scream's a little bit behind. Ball at the 47. Of all the times for the special teams to fall apart. And now you can run with Henry potentially. Now you can use Henry if you want. You'll need about 20 to get into range and you have all your timeouts. Still so much left in this one. Likely in motion. They'll send 5. Lamar out route. Likely. It's actually Walker making the grab at the 45-yard line of Pittsburgh. Gets out of bounds, stops the clock, gain of 9. Be a 63-yarder from here. I don't know why the clock is running. It should not be. 43 seconds. for the division title. That miss by Boswell could loom large. Changes how you play this drive of your Baltimore. Because now you can essentially play for quote-unquote OT. Flag flies immediately. Andrews on the grab to the 40-yard line. Gain of 5. By play for OT, obviously this game's not going OT. By play for OT, I mean you can play for the field goal. Illegal formation on the offense. Now, no runoff because the clock was stopped already, but it's going to wipe out the 5-yard gain. 2nd and 6 at the 50. From here, it'd be a 68-yard try. And again, Loop is your kicker, the rookie kicker. Brought on to replace Justin Tucker after a rough season last year and all the allegations. And was suspended for the first 10 games of the year. They drafted Loop out of Arizona this year in the 6th round. Over 91% of the year, but long distance has not been his thing. His long this year is 52. Might come down to his leg. They'll send 4. How close can they get it? Lamar dancing around. Going to take off and run down the near side. Now going to throw it away. And he had Hopkins open. I think Lamar's saying, I thought you stepped out of bounds, so it would have been an eligible touching. Because he had Hopkins open. Did Lamar throw this way thinking Hopkins stepped out of bounds? He didn't. Unless I missed something, I don't think he did. Well, Lamar's telling Hopkins, you're supposed to keep that route going. And Hopkins is like, why would I keep that route going? Catch that ball, we're in field goal range. 3rd down. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. What a game this has been. Lamar dropping back, flushed out. Pressure, has to escape the sack. Will for the moment. Pressure by Herbig. Will get rid of its sidearm. Incomplete. At least he was able to throw that away with Herbig closing in on him. Well, this is the ball game. The 3 timeouts do you no good defensively if you don't get the stop. You could take one here if you're Baltimore just to make sure you're set. Lamar doesn't even get into the huddle until 20 because he was trying to shoot. I took a timeout here from Baltimore. I'm taking a timeout from Baltimore. I want to make sure we all know the play and we're all set. They do take a timeout. Smart timeout. Again, the timeouts mean nothing defensively with this little time left. Oh, man. Well, we remember all those years ago, the NFC North title came down to the final day. It was 4th and 8. Bears were in front. Aaron Rodgers converted touchdown pass from 48 yards out. 12 years later, for a division title, Aaron Rodgers on the opposite side. He'll look on, 4th and 7, around the same spot. Get this? Things get interesting. Don't, and the Steelers clinch the North. And a 10-win season. 3 at the top of the screen, including Flowers. Back to his right. Tight end at the bottom. They'll send 4. Lamar will have time. Floats it up. Open! Caught at the 24 by Likely! Isaiah Likely! Likely sending Baltimore to the playoffs! The Ravens will burn their 2nd time out! Isaiah Likely, earlier this year, the GOAT, after the fumble against the Bengals at the goal line, he redeemed himself with one of the biggest catches in Ravens history. 1st down, Pittsburgh is now on the brink of elimination. It could come down to the leg of Tyler Loop. Mossed on that one, too. Absolutely mossed. And now you're just asking your kicker, what hash do you want it on? You give this to Henry on this play. Hope he doesn't fumble like he did against the Bills. Get the hash mark that you want Loop on. And you go from there. You could just fall forward, too. You could just fall in if you're on the right spot. Yeah, but that's what they're going to do. Jackson takes a knee at the 26-yard line. It'll be a 43-yard try. And, man, you got to feel for Chris Boswell. 83 straight makes, one of the greatest kickers to ever play this sport. The worst time to miss an extra point. The Ravens burn their final timeout in one of the wildest Week 18 games you'll ever see. Can't ice him. No timeouts. Make this kick. The Ravens win the division. Miss it, and the Steelers win the division. Can the Ravens win it for the third straight year? Will the Steelers win for the first time since 2020? It's going to come down to the leg of Tyler Loop from 44. Stout on the hold. Snap is good. Kick is up. Wide right. It's wide right. The Steelers are going to the playoffs. The rookie shakes it. Shades of Cundiff in the AFC Championship. And the Pittsburgh Steelers, for the first time since 2020, have won the AFC North. They will play the Texans in the wild card round on Monday night. The Steelers survive. The Ravens defense chokes again. And Aaron Rodgers, the future Hall of Famer, going back to the playoffs one more time. Are you kidding me? The Pittsburgh Steelers, after all of that, are going on back to the postseason. Well, they look to win their first playoff game since the 2016 season. They'll host the Texans, playing their first ever wildcard game on the road. For the third straight year, Pittsburgh in the playoffs. For the fifth time in the last 6 years, Pittsburgh in the playoffs. And it ends like that. Oh my goodness. Remember, Lamar centered it. Lamar centered that ball from the left hash to the center. And the kick was wide right. Lamar did everything he could. But Tyler Loop, the rookie kicker, 91% on the season. And a brutal miss wide right. I think so too, David. Yes, I think he is. A heartbreaking ending for the Ravens. There's no other way to say it. The Ravens this season have snatched defeat from the jaws of victory so many times. The season started with the Ravens losing on Sunday Night Football with a 17 or 15-point lead with 4 minutes to go. Lost it on a walk-off field goal. They lose this one on a walk-off field goal. Pushed it wide right. 44 yards. The Steelers in the playoffs. The Ravens defense had multiple chances to stop Pittsburgh, and they couldn't get it done. One of the nuttiest endings to a season you'll ever see in your life. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think the wind pushed it. That didn't look good from the start, though. That didn't look good from the start. 45th anniversary of River 88? Yep. Oh, man. I don't think Harbaugh was getting fired. Steelers, Texans. Jackson should have ran it out. No, that was the right call on the yellow. That was the right call. You expect you're going to hit from 45. Great Steelers Ravens games, this might be number one. Considering the stakes, this could be number 1. But it's not the kick, it's more the defense. It's more the fact that every time the defense had a chance, they just choke. Every time the defense has a chance, they just completely choke down the stretch. Rob with a 6er. Bulls over the full season. Pats, Jags, Broncos, Bears, Panthers, Seahawks, Niners. Yep, all teams exceeding expectations. Such are the injuries. Appreciate you, man. Oh, man. Good for you, Joe. Good for you on that one. Do you run and play a guy close to 9 seconds left? No, you're inside 45. Top game of the regular season? It's up there. It's up there. Kelly went to my dad doesn't even know yet. Powers out for him. Oh, he's going to have quite the surprise when he finds out. You going to watch on his phone? Just pull up on his phone, go unlimited data. Sorry, Jackson? I've not. No. Appreciate you, Keller, on that one. That's insane. No Wi-Fi, no no service. Oh, he has no idea. Oh, he's going to be quite the surprise. Appreciate you, Keller, as always. You guys coming hot tonight. Game 262 always lives up to the hype, except for the Vikings team list here. You want to talk about that game? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, Billy Cundiff, yep. 2011 AFC Championship. Shades of that. Greatest game 272s? I mean, Chargers Raiders was 1, and this is number 2. How was it the Falcons call now? I don't think it's fired. Yes, in Chargers Raiders, this is the second best. It's such a tough position, but I'll remember the 1 miss. Yep. Loop's going to remember that for the rest of his life. How's it going, Amphibia? Appreciate you tuning in. Wow. Varsity Texan, will he remain with Steelers for 1 more year? I think so, yes. Remember said that choke week 1 in with another choke. Oh, man. Oh, man. The Texans get the Steelers in their first ever wild card game as a wild card. Steelers and Ravens scenes. Oh, man. Oh, I don't even know for the Ravens. Steelers probably just thank you for being a friend. And then Ravens, it would be... Ravens would be just, you blew it. Just a choking seat. Good for the Jags, right for Steelers and Ravens. Well, I think the Steelers are going to lose to the Texans. Doesn't really matter which one we play. Toast for the tour. Can I see the tweet? Yes, I'll check the tweet. Appreciate you, man. Let me check the tweet. I mean, you have to remember, he's a troll. Make him out of sack record? No. No, it's clearly a troll. It's clearly a troll. That was definitely not a sack like that. Garrett's reactions were so fast, everyone was getting a sack there. And then Bears over a full team. Appreciate you, Rob. Get you on the call. Yeah, I think both teams got an early anyway. Well, the Ravens could have potentially made a run. Appreciate you, man. Ravens need a new coach. Might be time. They got to fire Orr. And the defense, it's been a trend with the defense. Dolphins, Jets, definitely Jets. Bengals, Ravens, yeah. Chiefs, yeah, they're disappointed. Commanders, Bucks, Falcons, Lions, and the Vikings. Vikings to some extent, yeah. I mean, 9-8's still not terrible for them, but still, with McCarthy. Do you get back for the playoffs? And James Cook is your rush leader on the season. Appreciate you, Brian. Yeah, that was an epic game to end the regular season on. Man. Yeah, DK is back for the playoffs. He is back. It was a 2-game suspension. Remember, Chiefs second sequel tip text on the other end? I could see that. I could definitely see that. Oh, man. Are we getting destroyed by Houston? It's a Monday night game. Monday at 8:30. That's the game. It's Monday night, 8:30. And then we got James with a 5 and Titanium with a 20. All right, I'll get you on the board. If I'm the owner, EDC is 5 Loop doesn't get cut tonight, not tomorrow, tonight. That was a bad miss. I think the problem with Loop is he was accurate this year, but the problem with Loop is that he can't hit long distance. We've seen it all season. He's not the guy long distance. He just, I don't see it long distance with him at all. And Titanium with a 20. My dad in form, I can play on the Steelers lost in Texas, lost to the eye for second Texas game won't exist until after the wild card. Just get hit with you with 20. I appreciate you with 10 on that one. I appreciate you, man. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I'll get you on the board as well. Get you on the LED board. Oh, man. And which game do you want, James? Which game do you want? Oh, you want a Penn State. And which game do you want, Titanium? I'll get you on the call for that. Same issue all year. Every kick's gone to the right. Yeah, I don't think Loop's that good. I don't see it with Loop. It's good from short distance, but long distance, I don't see it. Bye-bye, Harbor? I don't think so. Texas Dad doesn't say deliver, so solar power. Oh, boy. Yeah, he'll learn at some point. Jags are, yeah, we'll do it at some point. Or stream with Lupus field goal? Yeah. Yeah, no, I was going crazy. Going crazy on that one. Yep, you want Gators? I'll get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you going on the Gators. Yep, I got you in the Big East game. Yep, I got you on that one. Appreciate you. James, sorry about the loss. That was, oh man. Wow. Well, I'll do the rant in a little bit. Do the rant in a little bit. No, that wasn't long distance. No, his struggle was long distance all year from like 45 plus. Well, Boswell, I'll give him a pass. Boswell's been reliable all season. Boswell's been good. He made his last 85. I'm not going to blame Boswell. Loop, I could see you could cut it. That defense is cooked. Without Hamilton, it's cooked. Ryder Stillwash, he looked all right today in the fourth. Don't remember for next week, Bills or Jags. Heartbreaking, more passionate fan base. Who knows what both clubs have been through? Yeah. Yeah, look, whoever loses, whoever wins, I'll root for them in the playoffs the rest of the way. Right, kicker Shanks, don't use Henry on that one. Although I have no problem with taking the knee there. And long we're going 8-9, missed the playoffs again. Second place schedule is actually ideal. Don't think I'm going far right away. Yeah, I can't really think like that though. Can't really. If you have a shot to get in the dance, you get in the dance. If you have a shot to get in the dance, does Tucker make that kick? Yes, I think he does. Saying the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Yeah, how's it going, Dr. D? Holy cow. Yeah, let me get. Am I on subs only? Let me take that off if I am. How's it going, Dr. D? Holy cow. I'm sure you were losing your mind. I got to hear your call at the end. I'm sure you were losing your mind on that one. Holy cow. Holy cow. That was insane. Based on the 10, our best Sunday day week 18 game. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the Duke game. And I'll get you on the board as well. Oh, man. Best week 18 game. All good, Blue Angel. Appreciate you tuning in. I would say, in terms of the day games, Texans Colts was the best one. I'll go Texans Colts for the best one. Oh, and then the best week 18 night game, the best one was Chargers Raiders. If this was number 2, was not have a good time? Oh no, I can imagine what your heart rate was like. I can imagine what your heart rate would be like after that. Your True's reaction, I probably just seen their magic. Oh man, similar to 9-4 Eagles. Yes, they are. The questions about letting them go of Tucker for Loop are going to be insane. No, I don't think they're going to be insane because Tucker was suspended for the 10 games and he missed a lot last year. Saints Falcons was good. Lions Bears was really good. I think Texans Colts was good the whole way. Fourth quarter was drunk. Yeah, the offense just picked up. That was nuts. Mills can only ball at the end of games apparently. Yeah, fourth quarter Mills is best quarterback in football. Ready from Delay's going TT. Appreciate you tuning in. Jags gonna lose. I mean, look, it's been a heck of a ride. If we lose to Buffalo, we lose to Buffalo. It's been a heck of a ride. I'm so proud of this team. Racing with first pick Mendoza. It's not even close. Mendoza, yeah, I need to work Ross and True's reactions. I need to as well. Hopefully DK stays out of trouble this time. He should. Yeah, Carolina, I don't expect him to be more than 1-10. I think the Rams destroy him on the first game. Also, if the playoffs, did Jones get injured? No. I don't think they would have. I'm not sure that we're going to go 500 the rest of the way. Yep, name it's on the board. Oh, wow. I'm an idiot. I just realized the board is being blocked by my thing. I just realized that. The board's being blocked by the thing. I'm an idiot. Let me do that. Ravens will hopefully a more easier scale playoff team next year. Steelers are screwed long term. You know, the Ravens had a shot in the playoffs. They really had a shot in the playoffs. Mills could be worth 17 million as a quarterback? Absolutely. I think he's a top 30 quarterback in football. Yeah, that was a bad kick. That wasn't pulled by the win. That was not pulled by the win. Oh, man. They've never been real Cats team solidarity, and my desire to see good things happen. I'm Duval the rest of the way. Let's go. Let's go. Priest prayed Holy War on the ends where the Ravens missed the field goal. So much for that. So much for that. Oh, man. There it is on your screen. However, the Colts make the playoffs if Daniel Jones get injured. I mean, they were losing games before. That schedule was brutal. Where's the season rank for me? Top 5. This season has been insane. Yeah, I don't know how long they have Mills. I don't know how long. This season was so Raven. Starts and ends with the Ravens losing on Sinai in heartbreaking fashion. Happy Thanksgiving loop. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, go by Reed. Yeah, 97th minute. Yeah, there was a crap offside call too. That should not have been offside. Or Or that should have been offside, I should say. But, yeah, we got a point. I'll take it. Yeah, it's been a favorite season, yeah. And playoffs are wide open. Playoffs are wide open. I'm excited. I don't know who's going to win the playoffs. They are wide freaking open. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, no chance 7 from me. That was top upper 90. That was incredible. Yeah, Sauce trade. I knew that was going to be a bad trade at the start. I was never crazy about that trade for the Colts. I was like, he's not that good anymore. 2 first-round picks for a cornerback? No. Justin Tucker laughing right now. Start the lawnmowers. Yeah, insane season. Insane season. Oh my goodness. Wow. Leonard my potential. I don't know. Looked alright today. Looked alright. It did not disappoint, JP. Did not. I think the Texans are in a good spot too, because with that defensive line, I'm not sure Rodgers does much. But we'll see. Why would Boswell be cut, Lee? Why would Boswell be cut? How bad for Ravens fans? Stuff here for them feels like 21 all over again. Yeah, that was a rough year for the Ravens. All the heartbreak. You figure that's a team that should have won 11 or 12 games. Best corners were 2 firsts? No. Very rarely. And he's not one of the best corners. If we're talking like Surtain, yes, but not Sauce at this point. Yeah, remember week 8? That's easily the best season, yeah. Oh, man. You know, Leonard, there might be some with Leonard. He'll compete for the job next year. He'll have a chance to compete. I wasn't crazy about him at Notre Dame, though. So, last game of Harbaugh Jackson in Baltimore, fiction. I think Jackson stays. I don't buy that article by the Baltimore Sun. That guy's been known to fabricate a lot. You know, but again, that was his first miss of the season. He hadn't missed since his last 85 tries. He's literally one of the best kickers of all time. So he starts a new Warren move. 6 years at least 30 each. And Calvin Austin the touchdown at the end. Yeah, Rodgers, I don't know what's going to happen against Houston with him. I don't know. Boswell will be killed for that miss PAT, but it doesn't matter. Well, I don't think he would have been. I think it would have been just the worst time to miss it. He would have been remembered for that, but I think considering how much he's done for Pittsburgh, I don't think so. They counted for disparity, Nick Adams. Point differential, Ravens finished with the best point differential, but they finished below 500. Yeah, if always sort of plan, my respect for the Texans will increase. Tyler Loop, I don't think he's getting cut, but I would cut him. I would cut Loop. You can't go the whole season going 25% from 50 plus. With a long at 52. In today's NFL, you can find guys that can hit from inside 50 with ease. I don't think Loop's any good. Yeah, buy a Sparks Plus next Monday. McPherson's on Cincy? I do not. Boswell's going to spare like Best did with the fumble. Yeah, Lions pick 17. You have to wonder he's going to trip to get an edge. He'll go defense. He'll definitely go defense. A great ending to an all-time great regular season. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. OSU misses still worse, but way fun here. Yeah. Adams at the time trade worth 1 first rounder? No, he was not. No. Worse than week 17, 2017 for the Ravens? I would say no. Week 17 with Andy Dalton was worse. My all-time class of having this season? I'd say about 5. Jackson Texans win. Does that mean AFC South showdown in the divisional? Potentially. Depends on who else wins. If the Chargers win, it would mean yes. If the Chargers lose, it would mean no. Right, college career is less for 50 plus, so you can pick them in the later rounds. Yeah, kind of miss was painful. That's the got Tucker Beacon with. Well, the Evans drop was insane. Seahawks Niners, that was a phenomenal game to end the 2018 season. That was one of the best games I've seen. All time, among most playoff losses for Ravens history, this is a top 5 loss for the Ravens. Cook remains number. Yep, Cook remains number 1. Their all-time Eagle call. Oh, nice. NBC South, everyone at the bottom. Yes, there was redemption for that game. Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Oh, man. Most disappointing surprise team not to make the playoffs? Chiefs. I think everyone thought the Chiefs would make the playoffs. By the way, blowing games, that defense was led some of the worst possible times. Week 1 loss was way worse. Have a game 1 and blew it. Yeah, because of the fumble. I think because of the stakes, this one was worse. But in terms of how they lost, I think week 1 was worse. And the NFC West is 3 teams dominant, and then of course the Cardinals. Okay, keeps runs for Jackson. Why would you trade a franchise quarterback? There's no reason to trade a franchise quarterback. There's no reason to trade a franchise guy. Right now, the Cardinals going to get fired. I'll put a poll up, though. I will put a poll up. The Panthers get into playoff with a nice negative point differential. One of the worst playoff teams of all time. I'll put a poll up. Yeah, again, the whole thing, I was just a hit piece for the Baltimore Sun. Dak, I don't think he's getting traded. The offense was clicking this year. The offense was clicking. It was the defense was the problem. Chiefs already had a meager season. Yeah, but not like this. Not with double-digit losses. Big mover in the draft now that's set. And the Rams have 2 first-round picks for a reason. I could see them packaging it if they like a guy a lot. Yeah, Tom's going to be safe. Tomlin will be safe. Panthers playoff team worse than 2014? No, 2014 got hot at the right time. They had Cam Newton as well. What was one of the playoff teams all time? This year's Panthers. Falcons coach? I could see Kubiak. Or Minner. I could see one of those two. It doesn't come down to that they don't blow games early in the season. No, it does not. Right, all the Cowboys the defense are Super Bowl contenders. Yes, they do. Right, Darryl Cameron make the turnovers in the postseason. It looked all right in the Niners game. The Texans could capital make moves for the line. Oh, man. If they get an offensive line, watch out. You know, already watch out for them, but... Oh, yeah, Jerry Jones, yes. That is true. There is Jerry Jones. Best secure lineman in the draft so far? Nothing I know of. I gotta do some more scouts. Steph retired for the season? No. He has no reason to right now. If I was trying to be a head coach, I would not be good at that. I'd be ROC. Bill Simmons' podcast, one of his guests picked the Chiefs to be the 1 seed, try labeling contender action movies, and Chiefs for Rocky 4. Homer gets fired? I do not think he does. No. Rodgers trying after the playoffs? I'm going to say no. I think he'll play 1 more year. You have to cut loop. Yep. Can't for 50 plus. He's a complete waste of a roster spot. Yep. He was not good on kickoffs this year. I mean, he's missed short on stuff from 50 plus. He's not the guy. He came a little, could have hit it backwards. Yes, he could have. Panthers already beat the Rams. Yeah, but I don't trust the Panthers. Panthers got blown by 29-31. Lost week 18. Some of the playoffs with a losing record. Crazy. Playoff matchups? Man. Gonna be a lot of good games. Davis Webb get head coach job? No. No, I don't see... I'd be shocked if Davis Webb gets a job this year. Campanelli could. And Rodgers looked all right in the fourth quarter today. He looked all right there. Luke gets cut? I do not, but he should be. I think Jackson dubs on Sunday. Take a 27-20. Hopefully it's like the 2017 playoff game. It won't be 10-3 like that time. Rivers go back to retirement? Yes, he's going back to high school coaching. You never know the top he picks? We do. Texans or Steelers got the Texans. I think Rodgers dies behind that defensive line. Or that with that front four the Texans have, I think he dies. Looper Cundiff, what was worse? Cundiff. Easily Cundiff. Because that was going to potentially get you to the Super Bowl. This was to get you to the playoffs. All right. Yeah, Lamar's not going anywhere anytime soon. No way he's going anywhere anytime soon. Panthers were next week, rolling on the floor laughing. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's happening. But, all right, let me get the helmets. And then we will do the recap. Yeah, Phillip Rivers, he won't get a head coaching job in the NFL. I mean, his only experience is coaching high school football. I don't know how that translates whatsoever to being with NFL people. I don't know how it translates, like, at all. I think that would be a massive mistake to do that. Be a mistake, yeah. Thoughts on the Chiefs losing? Yola Dukin's not good. I was always shocked in the preseason when he played. I was like, wait, this guy's not good. And yeah, he's really not good. So we will see. Obviously, a lot of work to do going forward for the Chiefs. So they do have a top 10 pick to work with. Texas will be favored. Yeah, I think Texas will be favored. Score prediction of the Jags team for me. Oh, it's going to be high scoring. 31-24 Jaguars. We've got Hammerman today. Yep, we got Hammerman. We'll do that later. Right, when McDonald took the job, that's when everything changed. Right, a college stint before an NFL stint? Yeah. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. All right, let me get the helmets up. Which I can't believe I can do this many. Oh, man. All right. We got one. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of helmets. This is absolutely insane. Let me see what's happening in the chat while I get these helmets up. No, not Rams win means Hammerman. Falcons win. Hammerman. For the final time all year. And we got some Hammerman. Why has Hammerman played? MC Hammer is a big Falcons fan. He was on the sidelines for Falcons games in 1991. They were the two legit to quit Falcons. So, we'll do Hammerman before we do the rant, actually. We'll do Hammerman before we do the rant. How many helmets is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I have to go into my other room to get. Hang on. Give me a second. Let me get the other two. Bad boys. Let me get these bad boys. All right. Here we go. You know, I'm not used to seeing this many helmets. No, I'm not. I am not. But before we do the rant recap, I think it's time for the final time all season. Man, this is bittersweet. This is bittersweet. Hammer was 91, yeah. But he was on the sideline a lot in 91. Jags in playoff? Yes, we are. Of course we are. All right. For the final time all season, here we go. Falcons win. You know what that means. Here we freaking go. For the final time all year, Falcon fans celebrate. Panther fans celebrate. Oh, he's still alive, yes. Here we go.
Hammer man, hammer man, hammer. Whenever there's a crime, some crooks are gonna do time. They all better beware, cause the hammer man will be there. Here's how it started a long time ago. The legend of the hammer and how it began to grow. He was given magical shoes from a hip-hop Motown dude. Together they had power. They stood up for what was right. But Gramps was getting old and he couldn't keep up the fight. Right. So Gramps and his granddaughter, they went out on the road to find a man they knew could jam, who was worthy of the load. They met a guy named Stanley who was dancing every night. He helped the kids play every day. His heart was out of sight. So Gramps opened up the bag and took out the magical shoes. He set them on the ground and they soon began to groove. The shoes knew at once they had finally found their man. They hopped right on his feet and he...
Here we go! Hammer man! Hammer man! Hammer! Hammer man! Hammer! Hammer man! Hammer! Hammer man! Hammer! Oh, yeah! There you go. For the final time all season, we get some Hammer Man. Oops. For the final time all season. I'll see you in 9 months. Man, I'm going to miss that. I'm going to miss the Hammer Man on that one. Panther fans happy about that. Bucks fans probably not happy about that Hammer Man. But gonna miss my sweet prince. See you in 9 months, Hammer Man. See you in 9 months. All right. On that, let's see the rant. Yeah, pretty sure how the cartoon's going. Yep. That's what makes it so funny. It's like the funniest thing. It's literally just tells you the entire plot. It's insane. If I'll hammer until August at the earliest, assuming we're doing preseason. The thing for Hammerman, basically, yeah, long story short with Hammerman. Long story short, MC Hammer was a big part of the Falcons in 1991. He was basically, they were the two legit to quit Falcons. And he was on the sideline during all the games. So he's basically the mascot of the Falcons. There are stories about him with the team as well. So in playoffs, yeah, we're doing all the playoff games except for Jaguars-Bills and the Eagles-Niners game. Because I will be at the Jaguars game. Called a rant when we win. We'll just start off as a Jaguars rant. And now, it's not really a rant, just a recap at this point. Yeah, so we're doing pretty much all the playoff games. Can't do the Jaguars game. Save for A's games. Ooh. Who's still an A's fan? Now they moved. But now we're doing the game against the... We're not doing the Jags-Bills game. We're doing all the games Saturday and the game on Monday and the game Sunday night. So, we're doing that. All right. Still with an onside twist. Yes, we will have him in the playoffs. All right. So, let me do the Jags rant recap, and then we will go from there. And I'm not going to look at the chat during the rant recap. Never do. So, just keep that in mind. Don't look at the chat during the rant recap. This should not be a long one, though. Probably take about, probably 5 minutes to do this one. My thoughts on the Jaguars game. Here we go. 13 wins. Holy cow. 13 wins. Most wins I've ever seen this team have in a season. The most wins I've ever seen this team have. Most wins since 99. I was 2 years old. And what was great about that game, it never felt in doubt. It was an easy win. I think that's what makes this Jags team special compared to previous Jags teams. Anytime a Jags team fell behind before, I was like, oh, game's over. We're not coming back from this. Unless we just get some miracle. We're not coming back. Even the Saxonville team. The defense was good, but I didn't trust Blake Bortles. We fell behind. I'm like, oh, no, it's going to be like this. And yet, everything went wrong the first 5 minutes of this game. First 5 minutes of the game, we go 3 and out. Trevor takes 2 sacks. We have a 3rd and 28 at one point. We get the ball to start. Titans march down the field, get an opening drive touchdown. And I never felt worried. I never felt worried. I was like, you know what? Okay, slow start. We got this. I've never felt that way about a Jaguars team. Like, this is what it feels like. I think this season has been an eye-opener for me. In terms of, oh, this is what it feels like to be a really good team. I think before, when we had good teams-ish, I was trying to convince myself into this is what it's like. No, that's not what it's like. This is what it's like. Because they leave things beyond all doubt. Trevor Lawrence was great. No injuries today. Van Lan's going to be healthy for the playoffs. Brian Thomas is healthy. He got cleared. Strange left, but he came back. He's fine. Trevor got to 4K, set the touchdown record. He's playing at an MVP level right now. He'll probably finish third in the voting, and rightfully so. This team is special. Now, granted, we played Brandon Allen. Cam Ward looked very good the first drive, then got injured, so he's diving for the pylon. Hopefully he's okay. So was grade 3 shoulder sprain. So he should be back by camp. Hopefully he is. He's such a promising young player. The last month he's been playing lights out. But once Brandon Allen came in, again, same thing. I was never worried. We had the backup curse for years. I was never worried with Brandon Allen in. I think part of it is that I know what Allen can do and what he can't do. Having watched him a lot, he was on the Jaguars for a bit. He was on the team in 2016 and 2017, the preseason. I saw him on the Broncos a little bit too, and he was not good there. So, was never really worried with Allen in the game. But what a season it's been. Kept the penalties to a minimum today. Game moved at a quick pace. Antonio Johnson picked 6. He has been amazing this season. He was unplayable last year. I don't think people realize how bad Antonio Johnson was last year. One of the worst defenders in the history of the Jaguars. He did everything wrong. This year, 5 picks. Sets the single season record for most picks in the season by a Jaguar. He's been all over the ball. He's not just making picks. He's making very good plays. Good tackling today. Receivers caught passes today. No real drops outside Myers on a first down play late. No real drops. Speaking of Parker Washington, amazing as always. And of course, Cam Little, 67-yard field goal. I don't know what the Titans were thinking with 9 seconds left. I don't know. There was no urgency on Tennessee's part on that final drive. They had all their timeouts. There was no urgency, down 31-7. Or 28-7. So I just figured, okay, we're going to go into the half. With that, then they call a play to get out of bounds. And then they throw up a long pass, a 30-yard pass with 9 seconds left when we're in field goal range. If they don't get it, I'm like, okay, I'll take the gift. And then Cam Little from 67. I never thought that was missing. It's funny having confidence in your kicker like that. Where the target line's the 50, that's going to come in clutch. Little has been a beast. Since the bye week, he has not missed a field goal or an extra point. 20 straight field goals made. No missed extra points in that stretch. Jaguars set the franchise record for most touchdowns in a season, by the way. The offense is clicking. Trevor Lawrence is not missing guys. Trevor Lawrence has time. He's rolling out. He's making some nice plays. Hitting wide open guys. This team's clicking. And Liam Cohen made it very clear that everything in the offseason was designed to get this team to play their best football and peak at the right time. And they're peaking at the right time. 8 straight wins. Longest winning streak in my life. 13 wins on the season. I just want to give you some perspective on that. I want to give you some perspective on what 13 wins is. When I was in high school, we won 14 games when I was in high school. The Jaguars won 14 games when I was in high school. My 4 years of high school combined. Not even 4 a season. My whole high school years, we averaged about 3.5 wins a season. Law school. 3 years of law school. We had way less than that. We had 10 wins my 3 years of law school. About 3 wins a season. Jags fans have been through hell my whole life. And 13 wins in 1 season. I mean, this team is nuts. Dare I say it, this might be the best team in Jaguars history. Yes, the 14-2 team was great, but look at who they played. They didn't really play great opponents in the regular season. Now, granted, they crushed Miami in the playoffs. But to get 13 wins and play the NFC West and play Denver on the road and play Houston twice, with that schedule, to win 13, especially with the expectations last year. No team in NFL history before this year ever lost 13 in a season, then won 13 or more the following year. Patriots did it this year as well, but no team had ever done before this season. And for the Jags to do it and be in that elite tier, it's crazy. And I will be in Jacksonville for the wildcard game. Never thought I'd say that. Never thought I'd say that. I'll be in Jacksonville for the wildcard game. Might be the last time at the bank. Because this is the final season at the bank before they renovate it. Next year is half capacity, then 26 for playing Orlando. And then basically a new stadium in 27 for all intents and purposes. Obviously the job is just getting started. Now it gets tough. Not that it wasn't tough before, but now it gets really tough. Buffalo's a good team. You play a 12-win team in round 1, you're going to have your work cut out for you. Especially when I know we have a good run defense, but James Cook on the other side, it's a tough cookie. James Cook on the other side, number 1 in rushing yards this year. Granted, we stopped Jonathan Taylor both times we played him. Our run defense has been magnificent all year, especially with Armstead in there. But that's a tough back to face. It's a really tough back to face. It's a tough quarterback to face. He's won multiple MVP, or he's won MVP for a reason. And he's been money for the last couple of years now at this point. It's going to be tough. Obviously, the last month, we haven't really been tested at quarterback. Brandon Allen, not good. Brady Cook, not good. Phillip Rivers at 44 years old, not good. Bo Nix is good. Bo Nix is sharp. The other guys, Geno Smith, who we did not look at against, Davis Mills, Jacoby Brissett. All these guys since the bye week. Daniel Jones and Riley Leonard. I mean, these are not crazy good quarterbacks. Josh Allen is a crazy good quarterback. And the last time we played a crazy good quarterback was Matt Stafford, and we saw what happened there in London. Where it's a little bit different now. It's a little bit different now with other guys stepping up in the secondary. Newsom now knows the playbook, so he's able to play a bit more against the than he did against the Rams, I'll say. The offense is clicking a lot more. We can go toe-to-toe shootout-wise with these guys, but just going into this playoffs, why not us? Again, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm not saying it's going to happen. But why not the Jaguars? Why not? Every year we've made it in my lifetime. Every year we've made it. Since I've been a fan. There was always going to be one team in front of us where I'm like, oh, we're not as good as them. We might be good, but we're not as good as them. And we need them to have an off day or play a perfect game to beat them. 2005, I didn't think we're that good. Second half of the season, I was not crazy about the offense, and Leftwich I didn't like at all. Falco Roachman, the quarterback, in that one. And the Patriots were just always going to be better. Plus, you have the Colts that year in the playoffs. If we got to the point where we played the Colts, probably not winning that just because we lost twice against them in that season. 07, darn good team. Up until this year, the best team I've seen in my lifetime. But you have the Patriots. You have the undefeated Patriots. You were not going to beat them. 2017, good team, defensively at least. But you never knew with Bortles, and you knew the Patriots were a better team. You knew going in the Pats were a better team. 22, I don't even know how that team made the playoffs. 22 was a weird one. That team got hot at the right time and pulled some wins out of their butt. And also, even with that, you had the Chiefs. You were probably not beating the Chiefs. Unless everything went right. You were not beating Kansas City that year. This year, there's no one like that. The one seed is Denver. We beat them by multiple possessions. Not saying it would happen again, but we did beat them by multiple possessions. We can play with anyone. Patriots, good team, but I don't know what to make of them. I don't know what to make, obviously, with their schedule. I don't know. Pittsburgh? I mean, Aaron Rodgers is not very mobile at this point. They don't really go deep down the field. We don't miss tackles. We're a good tackling team. I'm not worried about him extending plays. Texans? I'm worried about them, but we beat them before. We had a 29-10 lead the second time. Bills? That defense has some holes. And Chargers, we smoked. There's no team in the playoffs where I look at them saying, oh, that's an automatic loss. Not saying we're going to go all the way. I'm not saying that at all. But there's no team, unlike previous years, where I look at and go in thinking there is no way we win this game. This is the best chance we've ever had since the turn of the millennium. By far, the best chance we've ever had going into a postseason. With the way we've looked, the way we played, the way we're peaking, this is by far the best chance we've had. It's going to be an interesting postseason. I'd be remiss if I also didn't bring up a streak. So, final week of the season, we win at home. Games at home, basically the streak since 2005, every year. If the Jaguars are the home team, they'll win. If the Jags are the road team, they'll lose. 05, play the Titans at home, we won. 06, play the Chiefs on the road, we lost. 07, Texas on the road, we lost. 08, played the Ravens on the road, we lost. 09, played the Browns on the road, we lost. 10, we played the Texans on the road, we lost. 11, played the Colts at home, we won. 2012, played Titans on the road, we lost. 13, we played the Colts on the road and lost. 14, played the Texans on the road and lost. 15, Texas on the road, we lost. 16, we played the Colts on the road and lost. 17, we played the Titans on the road and lost. 2018, Colts on the road, we lost. 2019, Colts at home, we won. 2020, Colts on the road, we lost. 21, the clown game, Colts at home, we win. 22, Titans, week 18, the clincher game. at home, win 23, lost to the Titans on the road. Last year, losing OT to the Colts. So, streak continues again. When it's going to end, I have no idea. But 21 straight years, crazy. But man, what a season. Whatever happens the rest of the way, it's been a heck of a ride. It's exceeded all my expectations. Exceeded every expectation I had. I never thought 13 was possible. Never in a million years did I think 13 wins was possible. I never knew what it felt like. And you only need to win 3 more. You only need to win 3 more. Sunday, 1 o'clock, Buffalo, at home, rematch of the 2017 wild card. Man. My nerves are crazy for that game in a week. Because now it gets real, but it's been a heck of a ride. We'll see where it goes from here, but what a game. What a season. Job's not done. All right, let's see what we got in the chat. Yeah, 2018 was Texans. Yes, 2018 was Texans, not Colts. Yep. Team from Houston has not played the Steelers in playoff games since the 79 season. That is true. Yeah, he was in bounds. That was a blown call. Renfro was in bounds. Tucker would have made that kick. Oh, I think he would have. I think Tucker would have made that kick, but you had to cut him. He was not good last year. Hasn't been to a Tucker that he was suspended the first 10 games, so you need a new kicker anyways. Growers on the 17 team would go all the way. I think so too. Congrats to the Jags. Appreciate it, Josh. Yep, Jags Bills should be an amazing game. Should be a good one. Panthers Jags Super Bowl. The Panthers 1 and done. I think Jags would smoke them. Demonstrated week 18. The toss by Tomlin at the 1 was really dumb. Yeah, same thing about the Texans. Yeah, Texans are the team I probably fear the most. Malcolm, congrats on the division. See Black Money. All good, Jacob. Yeah, Texans I fear the most. I will say, of all the teams, I fear them the most. Streak was start with the Titans. Matt Mock was the quarterback. It was like a beatdown. A 40-0. The fourth quarter, 2 Chris Paul touchdowns. Yep. And New Year's Day. On New Year's Day on that one. Man. Hang on, give me a second here. I gotta download something for this. And Jags and Bills most compassionate. Overall fans who know the history of these two clubs, it's gonna be a bittersweet result. Yep. Tom not supposed to win this game at all? No. The timeout management and the goal line call, not great. Man. Insane. You felt the same as Seawolves, man? Yep. Oh, man. 4 and 7 midfield haven't said 5 seconds instead of 25. Do they kick it or Hail Mary? 5 seconds, they would Hail Mary. Oh, no, it would slide. They probably try the field goal. At that point. I would love that. I would love to play the Panthers. I would love that. Might football ever win the 79 AFC Championship? Yes, I think they will. I think they'll do it. Right, Super Bowl or bust for the Bills? Yeah, for us, it's not Super Bowl or bust. Our window's just starting. I don't want to say Buffalo's is closing. 2010 on that one, Tyrell. I don't want to say Buffalo's is closing, but you figure for Buffalo, this is their best chance. Without Mahomes and Burrow in there. Yeah, Breeze and Emmett. I thought Emmett was good. Breeze, it's just very awkward. Breeze is way too awkward right now with him. I'm not crazy about Breeze. He'll start sentences and then pause like that in the middle of it. It's a trail of consciousness. And he starts a sentence and doesn't know where it's going to go. It's very bizarre. Yeah, we're doing the FC Championship tomorrow. Yeah, Black Monday tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern, and then 7:30 at night is the FCS Championship. Yep. Tomorrow night, I got Montana State. Chargers and Panthers who win a Super Bowl. Chargers. Panthers are not getting there. Let's go for it. You can put any team in the AFC in the playoffs against them. I'm taking the AFC team. The Panthers are not winning the Super Bowl. Yeah, Colts Chargers even done for taking out of the end zone. Yeah, we only need 3. You don't do that. Yeah, Emmons and Jim Nance and Spiro Diaz. Drew's like the Hall first ballot easily. It will not be close. He will easily be a Hall of Famer on the very first ballot. It will not be close. Tanks even a bit concerning. Leaking a little bit of oil. I don't know about that. I wouldn't be too worried about them just yet. Yeah, I heard them when Chris Ryder said that. Yeah, I posted that on Twitter. I was the one that posted that on Twitter. Yeah, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Chris Myers is really bad at his job. The only quarterbacks to have 4,000 pass yards, 25 touchdowns, and 9 rushing this season. Panthers win all. I don't even know what to make of the universe at that point. Panthers beat the Steelers. Yeah, I think that'd be the one. I think they're going to be one and done. I think they're going to be a one and done. Is he replacing Bradshaw on Fox NFL Sunday? Well, no one's going to replace Bradshaw. Bradshaw is going to work there until he dies. They replace Myers in 26 fiction. They have no standards at Fox. Replacing Bradshaw, I don't think anyone's... Maybe Travis Kelce when it gets to that point. You have Pats, Steelers, Jags, Packers, Rams, Niners. All right. So Chris the Ravens? No, I don't think he did. We had the, what was it? Was Washington Valor won that one that year? Yeah. Right, Tags wrestling, yes, second half they did. First half they did not. First half they played their guys. Then they realized the Jags were winning by a crap ton. And the Texans had no shot at the division. So they then rested their guys. You know, it's real. Hall of Fame, Breeze, Fitzgerald, Kuechly, Vinatieri, and I'm going to guess Roger Craig. Right, confirm there are no Stearns Fox. Yes, he can confirm that. Right, they rested guys in the second half. First half, they did not. First half, they played everyone. Then the Jags led 31-7 at the half, and D'Amico Ryans was like, okay, well, we don't care what seed we get. We can't win the division at this point. Let's take our guys out, not risk anything. It worked out. It's like Jerry Lewis on Telethon 2000s. It's bad right now. It's bad. Eve Williams finishing 50 yards short, but does get the single season record. Purple teams play so many one-score games. There's something about that color. Something about that color. Sourcing $5 million. Yeah, Tex got a lot of money. You got Texans, Jags, Pats, Rams, Niners, Bears. And then you've got Jags, Seahawks, Super Bowl. I'll take that. Yeah, Harrison Smith, 14 years. What a career. One of the best players of all time in Vikings history. Yeah, back where Myers was, he went, no, he gets the job done. He doesn't make mistakes. Lo and behold, after that Saints-Falcons game, my dad agrees with me. He was bad. He was really freaking bad. Like, that was atrocious, him calling that game. You know, Tiger did not curse the Ravens. No, Dexy, he did not curse the Ravens. Pats number 8-1 next Sunday against the Chargers that needs to be played. I don't know about that. I don't know if the Chargers are on their game. I think Pats win that one, but... Yeah, but Chris Myers is not good. We were on Fox more often than CBS this year, which was bizarre. It felt like it. We did get to see the humongous human touchdown. We did. Original host for Greed. I would say probably Menifee. Burke would be a good pick. Yeah, everything worked out for the Texans. Got to rest their guys. Got the 5 seed playing the Steelers. They're the biggest winners today. They are by far the biggest winners. Yeah, Riley Hart held his own against that defense. He did. You know, I already said on RCL though. Yeah, he got the single season record. We didn't get to 4K. Yeah, no possible SpongeBob broadcast for AFC. Nope. They're not doing a game, I don't think. They might be doing one. Because they didn't say anything this year. They would have said one by now. Yeah, Chris Myers is a dude people think is good because no one talks about him. Yeah, when you do talk about him, he blocks you on Twitter. Yeah, Steelers have been so good the last 50 years that 2020 is maybe their worst decade, and they made the playoffs every year but one. Yeah, they had a lot of success. It's crazy. When Myers said the Bucs having a great season, he missed the moment on so many things. He was calling picks like they were 2-yard plays, like no excitement, no enthusiasm. No idea of the situation at hand. Is he better as the host? Yeah. Bridges to be released by the Colts? I think we're getting to that point. He's immature. He's not been any good. I think we're getting to that point. Yeah, this is surreal on the Jaguars. Yeah, as an announcer, I get making mistakes and having empathy for Myers, but I don't know how Myers remains employed by a major network. I don't know. He was really, really bad calling the Jaguars games. And again, the other thing, too, with Myers, there was a 68-yard field goal, and he called it like it was nothing. Like, he had no idea it was a record. Like, you didn't do your homework on that one. And the game against the Seahawks, the final 2 minutes, he had no awareness of the situation. Right, 2018 Steelers way more first by comparison, yeah. J.J. Watt is great. J.J. Watt's amazing. I think Ian Eagle and J.J. Watt need to be the number 1 team. That's a good prediction, Big Tiger, but I don't want the Texans in the Super Bowl. I don't want that. The lack of draft capital will be what cost Bauer a job in 26. It could be what saves him in 25 as well. Because no one want that job. Yeah, Watt and Eagle need to be the number 1 team. That feels like a conversation. That feels like... it feels like a conversation with buddies. Nance and Romo, they've lost a step. And Watt breaks down the game so well. He doesn't harp on cliches like Romo does. It's bad. It's bad. Watt has surprised me a lot this year. Yeah, Nance has lost a step. Breeze on broadcast, not great. I mean, nothing egregiously bad, but it was not great. Can we conflict the next money? Yes, he will be. Yes, he most definitely will be. Well, that's the only chance to do a Charizard. Yep. Jags are 5th in AFC odds. Yep, we're underdogs against the Bills. We'll feed into the disrespect. We'll feed into it. They make it easy for us. You agree with you and Eagle what? Perfect. Yeah. They've been great. Nance Romo have not been great this year. I think it's time to make the switch. Ever demote Nance Romo? No. Well, Nance is going to stay there forever until he retires from golf. He's still great at golf. Like, he will always do golf. I feel like that's his number one love. He loves golf. Will they demote him? I'm not sure you take that chance if you demote Nance. But Romo, I think they'll let the contract run out. I think with Romo, they will let the contract run out at some point. Also, for 7 months down, appreciate it. Wish Bills and Jags didn't play in the wild card round. Those two teams are room for. And my Seahawks in the NFC. Yeah, whoever wins that game, I'll root for them the rest of the way. Unless it's like a dirty play. Unless there's something dirty that happens. Right, exactly. We have to tell your parents they can't do what they used to, but they don't have the heart to do so. Yep. Hoover's the guy? I think so. And then Mendoza's brother takes over 27-28. I don't know about that. I think we're just going to keep going to the portal. And then Mendoza might transfer at that point. Yeah, Khan's doing a pretty good job, yeah. Khan's doing a pretty solid job. I mean, he's only 66. But he's getting up there. Biggest losers this week. The Giants are just completely playing themselves out of a top 3 pick. Ravens, obviously. I would say Colts just officially below 500. Breezaki, good inside analysis. He doesn't really know how to finish sentences. It's very stiff. He'll say stuff and just forget where he is, and he'll pause, and the pauses are egregiously long. But he's not, I don't want to say awful. You can listen to Breeze. You can tolerate him. Or the chance Ursa Gordon has temporary quarterback. I would love that. You calling golf takes like no energy for commercial football. Yes, that is true. You Jags a very rare future. Playoff experience of the Bills. What could be the impediment? It could be. That's why I'm terrified. I'd rather play the Chargers than the Bills, but it's gonna be a fun game either way. Your shotguns on cloud 9. Yep. And to think 1 year ago we still had Trent Baalke as GM. We fire Baalke, and everything changes. Yeah, after last 2 wins, they fall out of the top 3. 17 game season, 14 team playoff. I do not. I like it. Breeze rather than football. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Yeah, Burkhardt and Brady are really good. I like them a lot. I like them calling games a lot. People who have a charge seconds were terrible. Yeah, Rich Eisen. Yes, Rich Eisen's bad. Rich Eisen's really bad on play-by-play. He does not meet the moment. He makes things more confusing. He relies a lot on cliches. He feels very biased at times. I don't like Rich Eisen at all. Same as Levitt did. How do I react if Levitt goes to Florida? I would like it if he goes to Florida. I think he's going to Kentucky. I mean, look, Levitt was not anything at Pittsburgh or at Pitt, and then he got turned around at ASU. I'm going to trust Dilly to work his magic. I'll trust Dilly. Scoreboard glance LED. Where a year ago I couldn't even leave Indy until 1 a.m. Prick Universe combo teal. We're going to go with the teal. Trent Baalke in Jacksonville and San Fran. Well, San Fran, he drove out a Hall of Fame or a great coach, so I'd say in San Fran it was worse. You know, Brady, he feels very comfortable now at this point. If someone gave me a headache this afternoon, he gives me a headache every single time I have to listen to him. So, yeah, no, Breeze is fine. Breeze, I don't think he's any good. I would say he's probably, if he was on CBS, it'd be the 7 announcer. I would say he'd be probably the number 7. So are we going to get fired? No, I don't think so. I don't think he will be. You have Rams, Bears, Jags, Niners, Chargers, Texans. All right. But he's better than Vilma. By a lot. Better than half the guys there. Bulls and Harbaugh leave it. I don't see that. Bulls, I could see getting fired. I don't think Harbaugh's going to get fired. I will not watch a game that Brady calls, at least not with the sound on. Although he's better now. He's a lot better now. I don't say that much. You thought getting pumped people in buildings instead of just selling family friends after project player over 6 or 7 future Hall of Famers. Yep, you're not wrong there. Not wrong. Second time Panthers won the division for finishing below 500. Yep, 2014. Your Harbaugh gets another year. Recent portal moves. I think Boley, look, we'll see what Dillingham can do. With him, he's in a better spot than Levitt was when he came to ASU. And in terms of Hoover, that's a great get. After the CCI at TCU, that's a great get for Indiana. They're right where they left off. Yeah, the mess maker going to Oklahoma State, not surprised. Not surprised at all by that one. Black Money predictions. Stefanski gone. Carroll gone. Eberflus is DC gone. Pretzing gone. Nance was Anfield today. It was pretty good. Under 500 team win the Super Bowl? That would be insane. So is worst AFC team in the playoff? Yes, they are. They are. The clear ones out early every time they make the playoffs now. It is a tradition at this point. The Richardson starts way too hard to start calling it. The Iron Komet is insane. Times with the right hire if they get Bane. I mean, Ward's in a good spot. If Ward gets healthy, he's in a good spot. He's looked very sharp the last month. I think there's something there. Cooler Moose should be the 3. I'm with you on that one. I'm easily with you. Sean McDermott's the weakest playoff coach. From the AFC side? Yeah. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Pam Oliver at Fox, I don't think she's got much longer. You can tell she's on the decline. After the stroke, she is on the decline. She feels very stiff and she not slurs her words, but it's the speech, it comes out very, very slow. If it's a cold weather game, it's very noticeable. I don't think she can do games unless it's in a dome. At this point, I would not put Oliver on any games unless it's in a dome. Because when it's cold outside, you can tell it's really, really bad. Unfortunately. Then base set with a 5, appreciate you, man. Stuff to clean up, but I think our defense can lead us in the NFC. I think so, too. Look, that defense is darn good. That defense is absolutely insane. That Seahawks defense forces so much pressure. They get about 30 pressures a game. It's nuts. It feels like, at least. Fair prospect enter the portal as well. All right. Steelers team made the playoffs with Big Ben's last year. I would say, well, the Big Ben team couldn't throw down the field. Big Ben's final team, I mean, the Rodgers can at least semi-throw down the field. Pair Albert Breeze, Albert Rivera, T. Breeze. I would do that too, yes. I would do that as well. Yeah, I would do that too. Albert have a concussion when she... Yeah, I think so. I think that was what it was. But some speculate there was a stroke. I mean, it sounds like a stroke. In terms of her slurring her speech, and sometimes it's worse than others. So on the day at Epcot, I mean, that's my favorite park of the 4. That's a good park to spend it at. Right, it's cool that not everyone talks like him, but it's funny with Olsen. I don't know if you noticed with Olsen, the Patriot in the game. Obviously, you're watching the Pats Dolphins game. With Olsen, the final 2 minutes, he was right on the money with the timeout management. He was calling it right away in terms of, okay, now the Dolphins should take one here because XYZ. Now the Pats should take one because XYZ. He was right on the money. Over on Texas Super Bowl, over under 41.5. Right, Aaron Andrews arriving with Fox, also less than Oliver's relevance. Yes. Right now, this Broncos team is not worse than them. For the worst number 1 seed, 9-2 Steelers, 21 Titans, 10 Falcons. I expect at least Pretzig, Enor Gang, Enor Rouse can tomorrow. Osborne should be gone as well, but Cards fans, I think they're going to be furious tomorrow. I expect the worst with the Cardinals, unfortunately. Yeah, it can have the same effects, yep. Sign reporters, I think they're relevant. We need them for injuries. Without them, how are we going to know about injuries? Now, in terms of, like, asking coaches at the half, like, we have to clean this up and whatnot, no, of course they're kind of pointless for that to some extent, depending on what they do. It depends on how they ask the right questions. But, in terms of injuries, I mean, we need them for injuries. We need them. The commentators, quarterback infatuations, I think because quarterbacks usually have the most media training. That's why. Because quarterbacks get media trained immediately. Announced predictions for wildcard? Well, it's just going to be the number 1 crews for everything except for the number 2 crew for Fox. For Panthers, Rams, it'll be Olsen and Davis. Other than that, it's going to be the ones for everything. Albert with the 5 crew? Yes, she's lost a step. I think she deserves a retirement tour, but other than that, and it's no knock on her. She's a legend. But I think she's clearly not healthy. If rings ever make it incredibly boring, it would, yes. I enjoy it. If the Seahawks won. If the Championship Jags Texans, I would lose my mind if that happened. Team wins their division with a negative record, they should play the game anyway, but the wildcard team should host. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you on that one. Play-by-play announcers try their absolute best to be doctors. And certainly nothing could go wrong. You know, I've always felt, now I know you can maybe open yourself up for litigation, but I've always felt that we have, like, replay officials. Why not a doctor? Why not have a doctor, like a Fox doctor, a CBS doctor, and tell you, like, okay, like, the leg going this way, the leg going that way, or, like, what they're doing in the tent. Like, you wouldn't speculate on injuries, but you would say, okay, what does this usually mean? The bone, you showed how it bends and what usually happens. Fox gets 2 games in the wild card. They get Eagles-Niners, and that'll be Burkhardt Brady Sunday 4:30, and then Saturday 4:30 will be Davis Olsen for the Rams-Panthers game. Yeah, Steelers have won a lot, Inferno. Steelers have won a lot. But you wouldn't speculate or guess on injuries, but But I think a Fox doctor, CBS doctor would help a lot. Try and be cooks. Yes. Let Russ cook. Melissa Stark and Evan Watchman, they're good. They're really good. Yeah, the right coach now, there could be worse first. Yeah, they got the quarterback. They definitely have the quarterback. They got some pieces. Yeah, repeat of that Week 7 game. Can you imagine? Yeah, Madden, Favre, Gruden, Rodgers, Collins with Mahomes. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, Romo, Mahomes. Romo is definitely Mahomes. There's no war for your division? No, it's only if you go below 500. Like a Serrator forever injuries, yes. A drunk uncle on his third six-pack, yes. Yeah, legal analysts, oh yeah. You also do the Panthers game. So I sure will not the Jags to sell anything after a party. I buy something if did. All right. Alrighty. All right, then let's do some overtime. Why the heck not? Waiting for the maps. Hopefully we get Packers Bears. Yeah, that game's on Prime. So Stefanski gone. Carroll tires. Bulls gone. At least someone from Cincy. Screams on sunk cost fallacy. Dark Horse Shoddy. Oh, I don't think Shoddy's gone. I think Eberflus is gone. Mahomes every color guy? Yeah. Well, not Aikman. Seahawks Sexic Forever? Yeah, that game sucked as well. That game sucked. Be used for personnel, but it could also be used for telling about what coaches think of the game plans. Yeah. But it's usually that's usually at the very end. Alright. Let's do this overtime period. So it takes to get into the queue. This is the last day as well to vote on you make the call. When I'm at Lock and Fora, oh, he got canned. He's now working in Baltimore. He was terrible. He was so bad. He got a lot of stuff wrong. And the other thing too with Lock and Fora is that he was speculating the Jags moved to London every single year and then like got in fights with Jaguar fans when they didn't move. It was nuts. Christina Pink was good. She was right on top of the money with the injuries. Like, she was on the Cam Ward situation, and she was on top of everything. Pink was solid. Olsen, should he Panthers game? Yes. Well, he will. He will. Yeah, River Falls were in the Stag Bowl. Yeah, 16 straight seasons below 500 before 21. Davis will get Rams? Yes, they will. Jordan Gross, he was very good at Carolina. Oh, wow. Right, with hacks like Chris Thompson making a joke. Yep. Yeah, Carroll's going to be gone. I would be surprised at this point if he stays. All right, let's spin the karaoke wheel as well. $25 for the wheel. And karaoke resumes again Thursday. Let's spin this wheel. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We're in overtime right now. So we're going to keep this party alive. Manny, Aquatine, Hunger Force Hand, Banana, Living on a Prayer. Oh, man, Dr. Jerry Punch. I do not remember him very well. The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember him, like, all that well. And then Keller, first in with the songs. All right, we'll do that. Do you want the song? Do you want Living on a Prayer? It's all yours if you want it. He also is a pro, but yeah, he is a Panther through and through. That is true. And then Dang with a $5. I'm upset there have been noticing for Friday season make one up for him on stream. Oh, man. And then Keller, a second email of the video. Play this one on stream. All right, we'll do that. We will do that, man. Appreciate you guys' time, guys, coming in hot. I mean, to be fair, Friday was not terrible this year. I think Eberflus sucked, but hey, you want Butler, I'll get you on. Guys, coming hot. We're over 200. You guys are insane. No pizza tonight because it's a Sunday. But we'll get you on. Joe, get a membership. You want the song? Oh boy, Gene getting this one. All right, Inner Circle. Love it. You have 4 players. I don't hate that idea. No. Brat pack upset. Loop missed field goal. Jones celebrates Shoddy not appearing on DDs with champagne. Oh, I love it. I love it. Guys, coming in hot so far. Oh, he did? I did not know that on that one. We got Vita with a $5. Another ChatGPT. Let's do it. The whiny quartet inside the Rivers of enjoying Spottic and Davis Spencer. It's a pleasure for this past season to work Carroll before he's fired. Your request, I'm getting it in. I'm getting it in. I'm just putting the chat. I separate the two. So that's coming up. That's the first thing we're gonna do. So don't worry, it's coming. Alright. You can see audios are before the GPTs. Alright. Aqua Teen, Hunger Force, Hand Banana. Short version. Alright. Let's get to everything in a second here. If Joe Davis called an LA team in the Rams game, you can't make it up. No, you cannot. Crazy how that works out. I'm going to have the bonuses too. And then we'll start the OT period. That was a late start time, obviously, for the OT period, but... And then Keller's 30 goes there. You wanted Butler. Get you on that. Rob Sixer there. Joe wanted Gators. Alright. See what we got here. Haunted house full of spooky, ghostly spooky elephants. Some reports from both Fox CBS. I probably can't rank them all. The rest of the draft for non-playoff teams. Minnesota last. Miami would be around the middle of the pack. Yeah, the Jets 2 top 15 picks to work with, or 2 top 16. Somebody hosted both conference championships. Probably do one Saturday, one Sunday. That's how that would work. One Saturday and one on Sunday. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Now we'll start this. Michael with a 2, or no, you don't. Where's Carl? I don't know. I don't know where he is. Do a sweet song. No, you don't. Alrighty. Reset that clock. Yeah, probably time to flip this year. Yep. And then Rebel Rouser. Niners with the Eagles? I think they do. Yes. I think the Niners are a better team than the Eagles. I don't trust Patullo's offense. So I'm going to say, yeah, on that one. We'll have a poll open too as well. All right. So I'll start off the OT period. Super Bowl doesn't feel like the Super Bowl as much as anymore without Buck and Nance. Oh, no. With NBC, no. With NBC, it's going to feel like it. What's Rico and Collinsworth? Aqua Teen, Hunger Force, Hand Banana, Short version. Here we go. Wait, what? Wait. Matthew with a 5-er. That's an actual video. Could the 2015 Broncos defense have held the Persians at Thermoplay? What? That's a real video. Which game do you want, Matthew? Oh my god. Okay, I need to look at this. That's an insane request. I gotta check this out. Alright. That's a real video. Wow. Right, that'll be the things, actually, yep. Which they'll happen soon. Yes, from Studio Trip. Yes, it is. This is the right one, yeah. It's literally the right one. I'm literally on the exact right one. Saturday night for the prank show? Probably not tonight, because I got a lot of videos set tonight. Get you on Georgia, Florida. Appreciate you, man. You know, it's literally this one. It's this one. DNA into that machine. This one, Crutch? Alright. Since Cowboy Chub is history, I love it. Only Chiefs first game? Yeah, that game couldn't end soon enough. That game could not end soon enough. Olajuwon's not good. Like, he's not an NFL quarterback. Yeah, Vikings finished strong. The question, though, is with McCarthy. I don't know with the injuries. And with the way he played today, too. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, that is a... Just imagine. That's a dog. That is definitely not a dog. What would make most student help Titanic at the iceberg? Oh man, I gotta check this out. Well, I want the cards to clean house, so I think what happens is that only 1 of 3 gets canned. I think so too. I think Pretzing's got everyone else is safe. If Bears set the bridge at the Battle of New Orleans. The 460 fence. I have to respin the wheel too for karaoke. Oh god. Thrusting on that one. Oh, that fits real. Apparently it is. Oh, Jesus. Alright, respin the wheel. We're doing Living on a Prayer on the list as well. Add that. Paris Ooh La La. I don't know if anyone knows that song. If you do, that's the song half off. I rarely hear that at karaoke, but I have heard it before. Kind of text up economic apocalypse. Right, if you're going to get rid of one, yeah, it's COC. Oh, God. Yeah, this dog's insane. Huh. Uh-oh. Huh. Man. There, that song, yeah. Can't be stuff with full constitutional. I'm terrified. Chiefs Raiders game, people are entitled to financial compensation, the greatest game. If you watch that game, you're not a fan of either one of these teams. I don't know what you're looking at. If you watch that game, what about Bob Wilder if the Soviet Union collapsed? Oh, God. If you watch Chiefs Raiders, you're not a fan of either one of those teams. I don't know why you watched that game. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Did he make a second? No. I mean, a second dog that does that? What? Oh god. Oh wow. That we would say one JP. Alright, I'm actually gonna do that one first. Let me do the Broncos one first. Costello to the Broncos. I did not see that one. Alright. Let's see. Big win for the Lions. Said there are no further injuries. Yep. Packers run the rest of the guys as they should have. Alright. Oh no. Club of water skiers where I live called Ski Nuts, who among other things have a traditional water ski, local private water skiing area every New Year's Day. Back to 1979. Wow, even below freezing. I was going to ask about that. My driver's actually a bit of a hit, but still train up on top and see what happens. Yeah. You know, Legion movie, yeah, with the Stern Art School, yeah. Stop the Ottomans, said a great siege of Malta. Oh no! Oh no, Stephen A. talking about Thermopylae. Oh, that was the same channel, yes. Oh, yes, it was the same channel. Yes. So his voice sounds familiar. Yeah, water skiing 70 degree weather. I cannot, because if you fall in that, your body's gonna get into shock. The memes of Trevor, yes. Oh yeah, CC Trev, yes, I love it. You know, I haven't seen the video about Constantinople LeBron. I have not seen that one. Oh man. Yeah, criminal. Yes, that was a criminal dog. Yeah, you can't do that. And Obama chat similar to war chat in Seven Nation Army. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that. US One Independence without the Dodge Challenger. Yes, I've seen that video. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, literally banning on that one. Yes, I remember that vid. Now it's clear this is the same channel. George Karlaftis was just saying the lineage of Greek. Obama C major A. No, E minor. E minor. What's 0% from 33 to 45? E minor on that one. Red Rhino wins the league. Wow. Good for him. I don't know what I finished in. I think it was like 84th percentile. Yeah, I don't know what the Falcons are going to be doing now after the regime change. But I think it's the right call. I don't think they're going anywhere with Morris and Fano. But you don't have a quarterback. You don't have a first-round pick. You just throw it through the Gulf. Throw it over the Gulf. It's 2013, so accept the British. 1741. Right, so you have a playoff, we'd have a rematch of Super 48. We would. And Malik Jackson. Do not forget Malik Jackson here. Oh, I did not hear that, Manny. I did not hear that. Decline of Russell Wilson. He was always going to rely on his physical attributes, and when you start getting on the decline physically, it's tough. The real winner time was Texans, yes. No, Fletcher would have picked him off. They were to Tell the Truth game show. Richard Buggy. All right, we'll do that. It was how old, but I'm Tish. Sorry, 2 minutes. All right, perfect. Could Trick May survived? There. Yep, there it is. Did you stop the U.S. siege? The other Colts are good, like the Ravens with Lamar Jackson, Peyton Manning, career. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Today I'm used by the Jags wildcard. I go SeatGeek on that one. Biggest Travis here. Here we go. Tanga's got a half a bye now, so we can save a C team. Yep, bit worried about that. Bit worried there. All right, get some theme songs. Trees happen, not surprised. To win like that, I'm not surprised. The BS is real. I'm pretty sure I guys tune in for this one. Let's go. Somebody does fourth problems for your switch go for 100. We still play more than 6 division games. Yes, it would. Oh, I'm a Hurricanes breath. Oh, jeez. These are insane titles. Biggest travesty of Team of 25? I'm guessing the Chiefs. All right, Fraser theme. Are the things that I could save? Yes. In the Belgium game. Someone doing a Big Ruby video. We saw the Persian one, but not I think just that one and the Dodge Ram one. But I was like, worst one? No, not even close. 92 Steelers, 10 Falcons, 21 Titans. Let's left the building. Hi, Carly theme. The annual playoff funeral streamed by Trey. Yeah, probably live at the same time with the Texans game. Yeah, I was going to say, most of those are not actual titles. So we continue away with the early window is the least effective late window games and vice versa? Yes. That's exactly how they do it. I should mean hard on that one, yeah. Mahomes anytime soon winning a Super Bowl? I mean, I don't know if he gets back to form. I'll take a lot, obviously, but it's possible. How am I for Sunday? 10. Well, I don't know about 10. I don't know if 10 is the right word. 8. It's Warriors Academy for a playoff game without hyperventilating. Well, not even the worst one this decade. No, not even close. CSI New Orleans theme. Biggest service to Coach Callahan has to be. Yeah, the Cards keep getting. They're dumb. 14 out of 15 to lose. Yeah, the 90s Bills throwbacks were incredible. Just make that full time. Thoughts on Carly or Say Gordon? I mean, we're going to learn a lot more about her with her first off season. She took a lot of notes on the sideline. I mean, you can't know without an off season. I don't know just yet with her Say Gordon. I have to see how she handles the off season. I think she meddled too much in the Gardner trade. She was advocating for that Gardner trade. I think that was a mistake. Kind of set the team back for years, potentially. Yeah, 29 Falcons are bad. Why Texans worry more than Bills? Because Texans we never look good against. We never look good against them offensively. Well, it's a year-to-year league menu. That can change. Why with a $5? Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Guys, that we're up to no good. Stop making trouble in my neighborhood. Which game do you want while I get you on the call? Lauren Bear and friends watch Chiefs first game of Super whining because the Chiefs suck without Mahomes plus no touchdowns, and they end 6-11. Yeah, Bills never should have changed. Nope, they should not have. Then Yo, Holmes, pay you later. Alright. So we got that. We got Reba theme, which we played every week for the last 2 months. It somehow won the division. Don't know how. No, the 2000s jerseys were bad. The Navy Blues were bad. The Reebok ones? No, those are bad. Alright. The Falcons were not, like, even during the regular season, they were not that good. A good place theme? 4 playoff teams, 27? I don't think so. It's going to be hard to have a division of 4 teams. You have Josh Allen versus Josh Allen. We do. Yeah, it's happened a few times. Usually our Josh Allen comes out on top. Good place theme. Now, Browns back-to-back weeks. Drew Carey. Cleveland Rocks. Toronto Bears used Pets to NFC Championship. They did, yes. Biggest travesty demonstration is controversial one. Like on fire. Ooh, alright. Yeah, got you, Michigan State. Got you on it. The Enix Dolphins mean they're in the playoffs? No. It means they were extra good. E means extra. Locale of the season? Who? Chiefs. The Jets defense, actually, for not getting an interception. A Brian Callen field goal against Colts? Yeah, that's a good pick. I love that. I love that theme song. Cleveland Rocks theme. Yeah, look how this season, I think the Jets for not getting a single interception. If any of us are going to have all teams making the next 2 years, it's going to be AFC West. I would think if any team's going to have it, yes. Our first episode for the game? Oh, sweet. Yo, let's hear it. What will come out of my by Last Runner Records? Oh, boy. What's that mean? It means what you've been for the last 25 years. No. The Jets as a team is on a locale. The Jets' defense for not getting an interception. I expected them to get at least 1 pick this season. Right. As a team, they're not the locale of the year. But the secondary for not getting 1 singular pick. Not doing something since the Great Depression. Fall for your Gino, yep. And I thought it was a part of my Last Runner Records. All right, we'll do that as well. Appreciate you, Neil. Get you on. Guys, coming hot so far. We're 2:30 this one. Oh, man. I don't think we've done last runner records. Is that a new one? I don't think we've done that. Rank low as a former DB. So you would think. Like, of all the people. AFC ever made a team postseason with a losing record? The AFC ever had it happen? No. They have not. Been 500, but never... Not counting the Browns in 82. Not counting the strike. Has not happened. Friends theme. Wait, the award category? Yeah, no, Brian. Yeah, I said Brian Callahan. Yeah. Should I say what I take away this year? Yes, they had it. They had it. I think 2 against the Jaguars, because De'Ami Brown fumbled the ball. Be this way. Look how it was Colts. I think the way they collapsed was bad. But would it be the locale? You had Bills, Ravens, Chiefs, Texans, Miami, LAC, Cincy. Yeah. So only 3 of the 7 playoff teams, right? Matthew with a $5. Appreciate you, man. 1A Quartet is angry. I'm going to Bills with Jag. Said I won't be able to stream some of the wildcard games. All right, we'll do that. Other quarterbacks in the draft besides Mendoza. Chambliss potentially. Dante Moore. Ty Simpson. We'll have a few guys that are going to go pretty high. All right. Get you on. It's the last day for this to make the call. There's no request that counts as triple. Alright, so now South Park theme. Fold 3 loads of laundry or entertain a certain 3-year-old for the time it takes your wife to fold the 3 loads of laundry. Entertain the 3-year-old. Easily. Yeah, final score 2-0. Hasn't happened in a while. You had Eagles, Green Bay, Tampa, Rams, Washington, Lions. You had Arizona? Oh, I could have told you that was a bad pick at the start. I watched him play in training camp. I'm like, this team's gonna suck this year. Carson Beck, it'll be like a probably like round 3 or 4 pick. Maybe the Rams. Yeah, Travis Collapse has to be that. You know, the 2 are Egypt. You want some New Year's Day Wars here? I gotta see this. Colts for the 22 Titans, yes. It would be Shamar Stewart, but it was a project guy. Abdul Carter. For all that. Mount Rushmore desserts. I mean, I love ice cream. Kick around with ice cream. Cake. Pressing Mendoza easily. Yeah. Unless you like Tears to ACL or something in the playoffs. They're taking Mendoza. Right side vote. Yeah, I'm going to get to that. Right. I theoretically could not do what the Jets did and still break the record. Theoretically. Love Pacheco 8th. Yeah, they need a back. I think Kamara is definitely past his prime at this point. Chelsea Griffin has Simpson, fact. If he has eligibility, or if he goes, fact. I was having a super pick the last 2 years. Yeah, I'm still sleeping on him. Okay, water scan, alright. So we do have this. Wow. 40 years in a row. He broke his arm on the ice in 2001. Wow. This is not fun. It's awful. That's a fun tradition. Wow. Literally said it's not fun, it's awful. Yeah, you know, Dolphins 14-3, that was always going to not work out. Blind skiers who jump, well, paraplegic skiers jump as well. That's insane. I don't know about the tradition. That's awesome. Back to the Dolphins? Potentially. I don't forget the 2014 Chiefs. Yep. Well, no, the Chiefs they didn't collapse that year. 2013 you're thinking of. They start off very hot and then they got a wild card. Chiefs didn't collapse in 2014. I'm missing something? No, Chiefs didn't collapse. They started off 0-2 that year. 2001 was one of the coldest season years in history. They still did it. Man. All right. Home improvement theme. One more tool time. And you think of the 13 Chiefs that started 9-0 but then got a wild card. Yeah, Morris has to be the biggest travesty in sports. Infantino was another one. It was a phenomenal award he gave out. Definitely did not age terribly. Becker is staff successor? Potentially. Home improvement time. Where's just the Ole Miss kicker? He's got a cannon. He's got a cannon. I like him a lot. Yeah. Love that sound effect. West Wing theme. I've never had that in my life. Tiramisu? I've never had tiramisu. They always have the higher sitting against the Chiefs, yep. No, Ears is not the guy. That pick of the end zone was atrocious. That pick of the end zone was... No quarterback's making that throw. Ears is not the guy. The quarterback of the future for the Dolphins is not on the roster. Yeah, I don't know the best field time segment. I don't know the best one. I gotta rewatch. February near collapse, the Vikings start 8-2 and then losing 5 straight 4, beating Indy in the final game, 9 to make the playoffs. The Lions were 8-4, 99, lost their final 4, then made the playoffs somehow. Tiramisu. Yeah, I've never had. And Bill State's cursed. Alright. Big Vanzo was PI. He threw it to no one. Seriously, 9-8, Ravens twisted fate. The Ravens in the fourth quarter choking. Taylor's oldest time. Hopefully I never hear Buffalo Bill again. Biggest travesty game choke Giants, it has to be. Yeah, Selleck, yeah. Gets Nancy 4 games. Yeah, when one of the big two is not leading by Christmas, that's insane. Yeah, no, answer, Mr. Minnie. Tom and Stowe checked off for all-time wins for Curtis all time. That's impressive. Yep, South retired, yep. Alright, Mr. Rogers theme. Final one. Coffee and cream cake? I'm not a coffee guy, no. Cream cake? I don't like cream cake either. I've had cream cake. It's a bit too sweet. Want to coach go up by 1, went up by 1 with the argument being you didn't want to safely beat him. I would love that. I would have loved that. Denver locks down the 1 seed. Yep, mile high. They get home field advantage at this point. Predictions here. Bills, Ravens, Broncos, Jags, Chiefs, Bengals, Chargers. And then Eagles, Lions, Rams, Bucks, Packers, Commanders, Bears. Pretty accurate on the NFC. No, NFC was not bad. 9 Lions, Bear division record in Green Bay. I think conference record came down to. I had nothing we hear in this song when Luke lined up for the field goal. My neighbor. Please. My neighbor. They can't break out the throwbacks. They're not allowed to. Not allowed to break it out. Alright, and then we got the second one from Keller. Your rant recap. Alright. Alright, we'll do this. So this is Keller's recap of the Week 18 game. You turned slightly than normal. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Biggest travesty is Malik Willis fumble? No, I think the biggest travesty was the Cardinals-Titans. The entire fourth quarter. DeMarcado dropping the ball. I think that's got to be a travesty. I think that was worse. Alright, let me actually just get some food really quickly. I'm going to just wash some grapes. And then we will do this one. So give me a second here. Let me run to the bathroom, wash some grapes. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So I'll stop the clock for the moment. This is Keller's rant recap of the Seahawks game. from this past Saturday. Then what else do we have in the queue afterwards? We got some sweet songs. We got Tell the Truth. And we got some AI songs and some ChatGPTs. And no hard out tonight, so give me a second. Give me like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, yep. Welcome to the Lemonade Stand. There we go. What's your every playoff team in the comments wasn't very good? Ooh. I mean, 04, the Eagles were about the only good team. I don't think we've ever seen it where no one's been good, but 04, everyone besides the Eagles was really bad. All right, here we go.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, keep it closed captioning on.
That defensive performance was...
except C. No, it's not a bad pick.
Just no other words to describe it.
Yeah, you're right on that one.
Shut down Brock Purdy, who, for these last few weeks, had looked like the best quarterback in the league. The Niners had George Kittle playing today. And that's on top of Christian McCaffrey, who's had a killer season. We shut that.
Because it's screen recording, I can hear through the headphones on this one, so I can hear out.
One field goal. One. It got a bit dicey at the end. Niners getting down to the 10, looking like they were going to score a touchdown after marching right down.
You know, for Falcons were not good at 04. No.
To make that pick.
It's a big douche ride.
And just go on a lawn method.
70 games for 26. We play Chicago. Oh boy.
Man, I can't believe we did it. That feels like a monkey off our back.
Mm-hmm.
To beat the 49ers.
Brock Purdy. With
And
Purdy. Close caption.
Nowhere near the skeletons they were running last year.
I Tennessee and Detroit on that one.
And just to win that game, which
Ben Johnson, Liam Cohen
I
next
know
year's
many
going to feed
people didn't
families.
think we would do, but we were favored in Vegas by 2.5 points, and we covered that. We won.
Interesting always beating them. Yeah.
The offense did not have another good day, but Man, that defensive effort was insane. Mike McDonald is a road and a defensive mastermind. Let's see if I can get my math straight. I think it's 15-2, I think it is. That McDonald is on the road with the Seahawks.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
And another one-loss road season this year. And every game that we lost, we maybe should have won.
Oh, you get the awards for yeah. Yeah, the
If
award
not
for
for a
cards,
miracle
yeah.
punt down at the 1 versus the Rams, we win that game. If our defense isn't extremely banged up and Darnold doesn't hit the helmet of a receiver, we beat the Buccaneers.
It was
And
seriously competitive every game.
Isn't strip sacked.
On maps till the 9th, yep, crazy.
We beat the 49ers in Seattle week 1. We are 3 plays away.
Traffic down on 5 or 6 for the next 9 months.
17-0. And
You said it, not me, Summer.
that just doesn't
You said it.
feel right. But it is.
Well,
Now,
who's
the
supposed to clock the
offense.
most between them?
There's obviously some cleaning up that needs to be done. Credit the Niners defense for doing their part.
I thought on the
to
ground
win
that
this
the
game
Seahawks were actually very good on offensively.
and make things interesting.
Sounds like so Chris 26.
Huge credit to Robert Saleh and that defense that didn't have Nick Bosa or Fred Warner
They could have gone 17. They could have.
to keep us to 13.
This is Keller.
Now, obviously,
Kelly gave it
the
10 for
story
this,
had been slow first halves and the
for a
offense
Seahawks
turned on the
recap
Jets
rant
in the
since
second half.
I couldn't go
That
OT
didn't happen
yesterday.
today. But with the way the defense played, it didn't need to.
I couldn't do OT yesterday because of the
And
bar last night. So
we are 14-3, the 1 seed in the playoffs, NFC West champions for the first time since COVID. We will play a home playoff game in Seattle in front of fans for the first time
I love that theory, Neil. Yes,
when Obama.
I believe it
was
100%.
still in office. I know we won. The
I buy
division
that
in
theory
the COVID year,
100%.
but
Activity
fans of
spikes
that,
when
so I don't count
they
that.
know something's gonna happen
I
overnight.
mean, I count that we won the division that year.
100%. I buy that theory.
Still, you get my point.
Rams got 17-0.
Anyways, the offense
I don't know about that.
could play a bit better. Jason Myers, obviously,
Panthers game was
bad off
not
day for him,
great
but
for them.
It was windy. It was not the best weather, so I can give him a little bit of a pass.
Pats could not have, no.
But
The Raider
he
game was
had
not
no
good.
reason to doink that last kick. I'm glad it didn't end up mattering, because if the Niners went down and got in a field goal range and got an onside kick, I don't know what I would have done. This game had been stressing me all day. And I'm just so glad that so much of that stress was taken off my shoulder.
But with a 5-er, oh boy.
Our defense, and we played today.
I already know.
It's just so unbelievable to be in this spot. Many people, okay, maybe not many, but some people thought we were going to have a top 5 draft pick.
Yep.
If not a top 5, a top 10.
I did.
I mean, I looked
I thought
at
top-
pretty
I
much every
thought top
review
10.
magazine for the NFL this year. And one thing
I definitely thought top 10 draft pick.
was the
With
Seahawks
Darnold, yeah.
in the NFC West. And we finished first. After that week 1 loss to the 49ers.
I just put email on there. Let's put email really quick. The queue. Alright, where was it? Here we go.
We were finally clicking on all cylinders. And man, that felt good. We're in the playoffs. We are the 1 seed. We just need to win 2 games to make the Super Bowl. And obviously, it's not going to be an easy road in the playoffs. All signs indicate that we're probably going to be facing the Rams again in the divisional round. And we barely beat them without Devontae Adams. That is going to be a tough game. A very tough game.
Chiefs need to get in bridge quarterback. Yeah, Oljukin's not the guy.
Defense plays with that
Very clearly.
intensity, and the way the Rams defense has looked lately, we have such a great shot. We can really go all the way. And it just feels unreal. After Super Bowl 49, excuse me, when we should have just handed the ball off to Marshawn Lynch and we win back-to-back Super Bowls. It was so easy to wonder, when the heck were we going to get back? And we haven't since. We haven't even been in an NFC Championship game since then. We just have to win one game to make it to the conference
You
championship.
have the Pats, you have the
We're 3-0
Bills,
in
all right?
play it
Texans.
all
That would be my
in
nightmare.
In Seattle.
That would be my nightmare scenario.
And we'll make it to the Super Bowl.
And Bears,
We beat
Niners,
the Super Bowl
Rams.
every time we've had 13 or more wins. Every time we've been the 1 seed. And every time a pope has been elected. Randomly. But, man. To win that game in that environment.
The Bills are favored. I
Two
get
of your
it.
biggest rivals building and steal one. I mean, I have no words for that defensive performance tonight. That was just incredible. And all we need to do is win 2 games in Seattle, and we're going to the Super Bowl. And I just...
Well, the Seahawks had a timeout. Sports Talk.
We can do this.
Seahawks had a timeout.
This
So
defense-
time would have run out if he's short.
Maybe not
He's short. They still have a timeout at their disposal.
good.
Now, Vegas isn't out. Playoffs are Josh Allen.
And
Try to get.
I'm just without words right now. That was great. And felt awesome.
Yeah, I'm not picking the Steelers.
This is what it feels like.
Texans are playing out of their minds right now.
This is what this fan base, the 12s, deserve. We are back, baby. We are so back.
Yeah, it feels like the
Sam
Bills are back.
Darnold.
Yeah, it
I
does.
mean, man. Not the greatest game, but he didn't.
Timeout 49. Yeah, they had a timeout.
The offense didn't need to be great today because our defense was that good. But use this bye week. Fix some of those offensive woes. Get ready, because you're probably going to have the Rams coming to town in the divisional round. And I am not ready for that game. The
That game's going to be
Rams,
insane.
for so much of the season, looks like the best team in football.
That game
And
is going to
almost
be
had us
insane.
beat. They were up 30-14 on us in Seattle. Yeah. We came back and won that game, and I think that's what we needed to springboard a run. It's not going to be easy. I mean, even if you get past the Rams, I mean, you look at who you're probably going to play in the NFC Championship. I mean, you're probably realistically looking at the Bears or the Eagles, probably, if I had to guess. It's going to be one of
You
those.
better make a grip
teams. We
on
know
Bill,
the
yeah.
NFC South winner ain't doing crap.
Yeah, I don't think the Panthers are doing anything in the playoffs.
Packers with their injuries right now, I don't know if they can beat the 2 seed. But I hope they do, because I would love to have an easier game in the divisional round and bring on the big dogs in the conference championship and get to the Super Bowl. I don't know who we're going to
So, World Halftime Show was a salute to the bicentennial. A sliver hope this one will mention America's 50th in some way? No.
Every step of the way.
No chance.
We've earned this.
That ship sailed a long time ago.
Earned this. Incredible season. Just incredible. It's been a beautiful ride after starting 0-1.
The video should be done
I think many
in,
people
yeah,
are
4
writing
minutes.
this off as they'd already done in the preseason. And how does 14-3, the 1 seed NFC West champions, sound to you?
Yeah, no, it sounds pretty
great
good.
to
Yeah.
me. It should sound great to everyone
Yeah.
else
No, it sounds great.
in the Seahawk fandom. That was just incredible. I love this team. I mean, Sam Darnold, you obviously were right to question him, and he does have his dumb moments when he faces pressure. But he's still a really good quarterback. Not an elite quarterback, but a really, really good one. And that's what he's been all year. I mean, he stepped up when he's needed to. And I couldn't ask for more.
Oh, you're good, Dr. D. Yep. So, but still need a playoff win to feel like the playoffs of the season. I get you.
Yes, and incredible.
I get you. It's been a while
Should
for a
be
playoff win.
Offensive Player of the Year.
It's been a long, long time. So I get it.
For him not to.
But crazy, crazy win.
And
I thought Boswell made, what, 85 straight extra points before that?
circling back on what I've said,
Which is, oh man. To make 85 straight extra points to then miss, and then for Luke to then miss.
what an incredible year this has been.
The person most having for is Boswell. Because Boswell been so good. 85 straight makes on extra points.
Playing a home playoff game in Seattle.
Been money all year.
And I'm just
If you're mixed to the NFL, I want to see how they. Yeah,
by this team.
gotta be very careful.
Obviously,
Denver Rams, I can see that.
strike midnight on the 49ers. The injuries were catching up to them, and I pray for Brock Purdy. I really do. I don't want him out for the playoffs. I really don't. I mean, his story since
That was an
he
insane,
has been too good.
insane ending.
And I don't think the Niners are going to beat the Eagles because let's just pencil in a Rams win over the Cardinals.
They'd be dead if I was a fan of the Steelers.
They're
I'd
going
be
to be
dead
playing
after
the
that.
starters at least for a half. Once that game gets out,
Or
of hand,
Ravens.
they'll
I would have
pull back
a heart
that's what
attack.
McVay does. So let's just assume it's Rams 5. Niners
That is why I don't
6.
stream Jaguars
Pretty
games.
much safe.
Games like that are why I don't stream Jaguars games.
So let's just, for all intents and purposes, I'm counting on our playoff path because we don't know how bad
the
it is
Detroit
with
miss
Purdy,
was
but
concerning.
I'm just going to assume that Mac Jones will be playing.
That's why I think just the wind, but the Detroit miss was bad. And
And
Stafford MVP for the Rams.
let's just assume it's Rams in the divisional, then one of Bears and Eagles in the NFC Championship. Let's just assume that's what the path is. I'll take that path. If we can get past the Rams, I feel pretty good about us versus the Bears or Eagles. The toughest game is going to be that Rams game in the divisional, if that's
Before it goes down, who's the best team the Niners can beat? We saw beat the Rams.
the NFC South.
I beat the Rams.
Can shock us all.
Good question for the Steelers that would
And
nice.
do it again like the Panthers already did this year. I mean, I don't trust the Rams right
I think
now.
Baltimore could have beat Houston.
The playoffs,
Pittsburgh, I think their chances are slim to none.
I'm very nervous for that game in 2 weeks. Hopefully
Their
I'm gonna
chances,
go.
I think, are slim to none. Baltimore could have.
I will be able to be there because
With
man, I want it.
Lamar played well and Henry played well, they had a shot.
And man,
Wouldn't be the favorites, but they have a shot.
yeah,
Pittsburgh, no.
we'll see you in 2 weeks. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. That was good. It was good. Now we got some sweet songs. All right, sweet. No, you don't. Here we go. K Ninja. I love that. I love that. Let's fight on the safe side. Baltimore maybe no further? Why not no further? Why not? I mean, they were close against the Pats. I mean, I think when you got Jackson playing at an MVP level, it's a lot different. Time's up. No, the offense is not scary. The defense is scary. Because the Texans only send 4. They don't blitz. The Texans send 4 all the time, and they'll get home with 4 somehow. It's scary good. There's going to be so many guys in coverage, it's going to be insane. Yeah, I don't want to ask you to call, but I have no idea. Playing 1 2 weeks, that's going to be fun. They need to fire the corners. Yes, absolutely the Lions do. 1 or 2 more? All right, here we go. What team Niners worse for 26? I think the Niners could as a DC if Salah goes somewhere. Texans? I think Texans, actually. Because Burke will probably, if Burke gets the job. Cowboys, yeah. Lamar's at the level right now. That's fair. Yeah, because he hasn't been running well. The fourth quarter, he made all the right plays in the fourth. I come as a tie on that one. I might go... Ooh, I might go Russ. So Ravens of the Cowboys makes sense. Yeah, most people do not like the Cowboys. Number of streams, way more significant number of albums or singles sold these days. Well, now people are buying albums or singles now. So, I would say so, yeah. The problem with album sales now is that a lot of it's bundled with concert tickets. So you hear these albums that sell like 250,000 copies. You're like, wait, I haven't even heard of this album. You're telling me Bon Jovi released a new album, or like Journey released a new album, and skyrockets to #1. Never heard any of these songs. Yeah, they bundle with tour tickets, so it gets inflated. Was seriously falling apart in the Lamar being great? Oh no, that throw to Likely at the that throw to Isaiah Likely was really good. He made all the right plays. Kind of like the Niners. Oh wow. I mean, look, they got a lot of likable guys on their team. Like I like McCaffrey, I like Purdy. That did not go over well, so I'll take it back. Colin, that's high on that award. All right. But Zay plays for back coverage. Yeah, they were. Spotify streams are the best indicator of music trends these days. Of trends, honestly, I might go. It's still radio, but I would say yes. Spotify streams are probably the best indicator of trends. Yes. Are the Colts still not from the franchise guy? Nope. One more word. All right. The play that's gonna really bother Ravens fans is gonna be not the kick. Obviously the kick. So Eagles Super Bowl finally, not this year. The play that's gonna bother him, the throw to Hopkins on the final drive. That one's gonna bother him. Who knows? If that throw gets completed, what happens? There's a miscommunication, though. But Rebel Rouser. You love the chants in that. No, you don't want. Felt very much like an Alice Cooper song. Ooh, all right. Oh, all right. It's like the snaps as a percussion, all right. Just like the Steelers. Well, I will never go unless my team makes it. I'll never go unless they make it. Like, I had tickets to go to Super Bowl 57. I did not go. I gave it to someone else. NFL is going to look at Spotify, not Billboard, and select halftime shows from now on. I mean, that's how we got Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's been like the #1 streaming artist for the last 5 years. I think that's how we got Bad Bunny. So the Jets are good luck. Wildcard picks. New England. Everyone's saying Buffalo. I'm going to take Jacksonville. Why not us? I'm going to say Houston, Chicago, San Fran, LA. Good point, exactly. Yep. We're on the same page on that one. Right, Green Bay's got no defense left now. I think they're just too banged up. What I miss? Not much. Driven a rush when they got Stroud and Anderson. I'm like, oh crap. When they tried to get Anderson, I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I was very, very not happy about that call. I was not happy about that. I was like, oh, God, he's going to be a terror on our division. Penn State locale? Yes, absolutely. Like when I stream 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Eastern time. Be surprised to see any Eagles with the Niners. Yeah, I don't trust Patua's offense. That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. I like Robo Rosa. That felt very much like Queen. That was very much a Queen song. I enjoy that sound a lot. All right, let me just put these grapes away. Then we'll resume. All right. Jets are finding ways to lose. Yep. Ref call should give the biggest travesty. Oh, man. The entirety of the third quarter of Panthers-Bucks might be the winner. Just the entire third quarter of that one. Patriots-Saints OPI might be the worst. You get Josh Anderson? No, I mean, look, from your edge rusher, get the first. Because remember, they had a first round draft pick from the Browns. They had a first rounder from the Browns. So, who are you going to find in the draft that was going to be better than Will Anderson? It was very clearly going to be a stud. You had a first round the following year too, so he's still a first round pick. He's not the issue. What wrong yesterday for the Niners? Couldn't really stop the run. Their run defense was really bad. Right, yeah, the Giants helped improve the Cowboys' threat position. They did. All right, Richard Buggy, here we go. Draft Black Monday stream. Probably like 3 hours. Again, should not get another year. Draft chart disagrees. If the chart doesn't always say everything. Non-quarterback prospects in the draft. I like Tyson a lot. As an ASU fan, I like Tyson a lot. Arch and Moore declare say we haven't heard anything about Arch or Moore, but Arch is not coming out. Black Monday, 8 a.m. Or 8:30. Eastern time. I agree with you, Neil. I agree with you. You're trying to have it both ways. Mel Kiper, he's been washed for a little bit. Absolute legend, but he's not what he used to be. But does the chart account for the fact that the Texans had a first-round pick the next year as well? Like, it'd be different if they didn't have a first-round pick the following year. But it doesn't. Does it account for that? I mean, oh, that'd be good, JP. Yeah, like 3:30 a.m. my time? 6:30 a.m. my time. Again, it'd be different if they didn't have a pick the following year. But they had the Browns pick. All right. What the heck is that voice on number 2? Trevor loses by Sanders wasn't safe to watch. Yeah, same with Eisen. Yeah, I lost a lot of respect for him after that. And obviously, Sanders has sucked. So, starts in March. Lisa football fix in 2 months. Yep. Yeah, we'll be live for the UFL this year. What are these voices on this one? What the? What? I never said a word three is saying. What's a hockey puck stuck us out? Yep. Brad Allen, Panthers, Bucks, and biggest travesty. Also, next year's pick is uncertain as far as draft position is concerned. Yeah, but you're not getting a top 3 pick. You're just gonna the number 3 pick and get the first defender off the board. Make Lynch MVP. I don't think he clinched it, but it's gonna be close. Stafford's a favorite on FanDuel. Yeah, Brad Allen sucks. Brad Allen, Torbert is bad, and Adrian Hill. Those are the 3. But it's not like it was the Falcons Ramsey where they trade up to get into the 20s. They trade up to number 3. Burrow laid down? No. The reactions of Garrett were insane. That was 0.1 seconds of get-off speed. That was insanity. What is the voice? I don't even know who the real one is here. Yeah, Brad Allen sucks. And I love how he said that the Panthers have the option of redoing the down. Yeah, I'm sure the Panthers really want to do 2nd and 16. This he also has a section on the Panthers and the Bucks. Wow. There you go, Golden Steel. Yep. I enjoy that. I think 1's the fraud. Or 2's the real one, I think. And Jets were big ones to tank. Yep. To get the 2 pick. Yep. J. Vels is raged. And if it's Oregon again, yes. Well, it'll be a good game. Is Fernando Costa Brown to go quarterback at 6? No, Shador's not good. No, Shador is not the guy. Jets draft Simpson if Moore stays. I would say 25%. Jesus, believe as he should be. You lose everyone with the South? Nope. Taylor's all this time. Yeah, 2 is the real one, I think. What day am I most looking forward to? Mine's the 13th football season. My birthday will be over with. Day am I most looking forward to? I would say besides like NFL, besides counting football and whatnot, most looking forward to probably I think probably March 8th. Because I might have, there might be a friend of mine coming in that day. I don't know. 1 was wow. Wow, I did not see that. April 23rd? Well, not counting football-related stuff. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But might have a friend coming in? I don't know yet. Want Rodgers back? I think we'll come back for another year. That's some Rodgers sex with Garrett Wilson catch in the end zone. That was a great one, yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Kitty Carlisle. Jags Bortles 2014. 2014. Yes, sir. Oh boy. First season watch risks are gonna be fun. The 20. I don't even know what I'm doing the 22nd. I legit don't even know what I'm doing the 22nd. But. And there's a comparison. Oh. Mariota. April 18th. NHL season's finally over. February 22nd. It's close to that date. If it's a cruise, I'm not going on a cruise this year. I'm not cruising this year. Cold Summers for 26. I cannot. No. That was great. Yeah, Cold Summers 22nd. Because of the World Baseball Classic and the Olympics, I can't cruise this year. If I do, it'll be like in the summertime. But I'm not going on a annual cruise this year. I know what he's I think I know what he's talking about. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that this year. Schedule doesn't work out. I'm staying in this year. So I don't stream the 22nd besides like the Olympics hockey. Yeah, with the Olympics and the World Baseball Classic, I mean, this is like a weird time. I can't really cruise. So if that's what it is, it's not that. Unless I'm completely off the mark. That's what looks like. That's a great job of the makeup team. That's a great job of the makeup team. Yeah, that's why I put it. Yep. Sound like a start. That was amazing. That was great. The makeup department did a phenomenal job there. President Matt again on course right now. Meanwhile, going back to work after a week break. Yeah, a lot of people going back to work tomorrow. Yeah. For a long winter break. Yeah, if that's that, you don't have to worry about that this year. Rap of the Rap. I've never heard that. Alright, last run of records. As I sure will know I'm getting a perfect record this year. Oh, man. Alright. What will come? Oh, okay. Miss Haley Argo. Here we go. Yeah, that was amazing. The makeup department, that was incredible. Yeah, Red Rhino got the win. The acting was incredible in that one, too. Yeah, when you feel your own parents like that, that's impressive. One week off and back to college for you, yep. I like being back to college versus winter break at that point. Today, well, Black Monday live stream. FCS Championship. It's very old school. Yep, I've been there before with the what's going to come out. Yeah, you hope it's... If you're on the couch, you hope it's gas. You never hope it's liquid. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we're going to be doing... It looks like Michigan Penn State. Play 7-4 clear on stream. I don't know if that copyrighted or not. I don't know if that would get copyrighted. If it would not get copyrighted, I would play 7th floor crew on stream. 100%. Let me check right now. I'm not going to play it, but... Let me check if it's underneath. I would... Please don't be copyrighted. Yeah, I'm not sure. Being rage baited into about Will Howard being the future Steelers franchise quarterback today in multiple streams. I'll pay a feeling I'll get shut down in 5 seconds. Go Redbirds, I'll go Golden Steel. Oh, and text the ticker? I can't add emojis to the ticker. I don't think I can. Let me actually check if I can. Let me see if I can. Can I do it? No, I can't. Oh wait, you might actually be able to. Hang on. This could change the game. I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, time. Yes, you can tell me about that. Yes. Yes. Yep. That's quite the experience. Let me try this. Can you add emojis in this? I like the sound of that song. Alright. We're gonna try this. Oh man. Michael Chandler, Glass LED. Oh boy. Let me see if this works. I'll go and so appreciate you, man. Alright, and then thought it was my partner. Broster was really bad, yeah. That Crazy Pig in Seahawks was atrocious. Alright, thought it was my partner, but it was the vacuum. God. Yeah, so S was 391. That's pretty bad. Alright, let's see if this works. I love this LED board. This changes the game so much. I give us all the flu. Yeah, one of the worst quarterbacks bless you I've ever seen. Yes, UCF Jaguar. It's actually funny. I knew that because the template they sent me was with UCF Jaguars screen on it. So yes. Oh god. Yeah, that's the wrong thing to have sucking in. Oh man. Oh man. Let's try to go through. I'm not sure if I can put the quartet on there. I don't know if this will work or not, but it should. Just make sure. Pistons, Magic, Nets. See, yeah, Suns beat the Thunder. Do you want the custom thing? I'm trying to. I'm not sure it's gonna process. Yeah, Brosmer. Oh man, he's had some weird plays this season. No, I haven't seen anything yet. I'm keeping an eye out. It might not let emojis go in. No, Drake plays pretty good. This is so cool. What you customize the news on this though? It's like that doesn't really tell you anything. Bros, for how many years I've left in the tank? -3. That's why we don't crown quarterbacks before. Yeah, I don't think it goes in. Yeah, the custom text does not go in. Nope. Oh, you just found that out with the ticker? That's amazing. You just found that out with the ticker. That's amazing. Yeah, emojis don't go in. I love that you just found that out with the ticker. That's incredible. Man, that's so funny. Oh, man. love those AI songs. Those are great. I like that channel too. Of the ones of those channels, I mean, I love that one. The vocals coming clear. The lyrics are. I love that one. Destroy the ticker. Yeah, I think you destroyed the ticker. Yeah, the ticker makes me happy. There we go. Yep. And there's Keller on the board with the 36-24. I cannot get over how insane this sticker is. I love this so much. Man. All right. Let's get some ChatGPTs in. Oh, man. Yeah, this changed the game entirely. I'm happy it worked. I'm really happy this has worked. I feel like it's only been 3 days with the ticker, but I feel like I don't know how I ever did a stream without it. Like, who else on stream can say they just have a ticker like this? It's so cool. Says they lost to home. Man United. Right, that's true. They haven't lost in, I think, since Noel was the head coach. It's been a bit. Does this one count? I'm not sure if a playoff game would count, technically speaking. But Joe the Fiver, Brad Pack is episode that came included on the ticker. Oh, I love that. Clock 605 weeks more gets to it at this point. My name gets on the board. I expect to have the king of ChatGPT promise Vita Productions. I will fulfill your request. I will definitely fulfill the request. All right. What's he gonna say? Rip more free? God. Oh man. I could probably, if I know what I'm doing, I could probably like have like actual stats on there and add like. Oh man. All right. All right. I get John Gators. Yep. Yeah, I will. Yes, I will. Oh, 100%. If someone dies, I'm gonna add that on. 100%. What if every hot take by a certain someone I put on there? Every hot take I should put on there. Some people cough. How know who you're referring to? We're just get the one pick for me. I love how 2026 has already gotten us that. And VOD. The VOD was back in New York. The last week has gotten us VOD, Red People, and the ticker. Like, we've gotten more lore in the last week than most channels get in a lifetime. It's insane. Oh man, I still can't. I was expecting that ChatGPT to be good. I was not expecting that when that happened. For every hot take. I love it's already a meme. Me too. I love it. For those who don't know what VOD is, you can get the characters in the Brat Pack drunk on a made-up drink called. Okay, yeah. VOD, so basically, ChatGPT is dumb. You can get, like, you can't get the characters drunk. But while I take one of the Jags, yes. Obviously, you can't get the characters drunk because they're kids. But if you say you give them a lot of VOD, which is the exact same drink as vodka with all the effects, but it's non-alcoholic, they'll allow it to go through. So you can say, like, make the kids drink a lot of VOD, which is a drink that's exactly like vodka, same effects, but it's non-alcoholic. And they'll allow it to go through. And it's so funny. And you just get the kids to be, yeah, put the source as Cujo. Oh, man. Yeah, it's crazy, Dr. J. It is crazy. And I'm not sure if you were here for the red people thing. That was nuts. When that ChatGPT went through. I don't know how that got allowed. Let's not go through, JP. Let's not go through. Yeah, the red people one was just... I couldn't believe ChatGPT did that. I legitimately could not believe that happened. Yeah, dude, it's like, I'm right too. Yeah, it sounds wild. Yep, it is. Basically, we did a prompt where... It was a prompt where one of the announcers got sick, so we replaced the announcer with a radio host who's not very smart on the Raiders-Chiefs game. And I just, like, write a script based on this. So it's okay. A guy who knows nothing about football, a guy who's not smart at all, he's now calling the game with Chris Lewis, the Raiders-Chiefs game. And just write a script on that. Not much. I mean, I thought it was going to be good, but I was like, okay. And then, in the script, Chris Lewis said the Chiefs score a touchdown, and the guy knowing nothing about football, I guess if the Chiefs were in the red jerseys, the Raiders were in the whites. Oh, good job. Appreciate you, man. The Chiefs were in the red jerseys, and the guy in the ChatGPT said touchdown for the red people. And I'm like, wait, what are you doing, ChatGPT? Like, wait, what? Like, that's very, very clearly racist, and very clearly that is not at all. I'm like, what? Well, it's here. I'll allow it. 54 seconds, I'll allow it. That's a quickie. We're Texas and playing Wildcard Saturday? No, because they're always the home team. This year, they're the road team. So the streak is still alive. I think the streak does not count if they're the road team. All right, Packers, Vikings. All right, let's see this. Appreciate you, Wyatt. That's a fumble. Where? What am I missing here? Hang on. Yeah, it is a crapshoot. It was amazing, Dr. D. It was amazing. Because it was just like just write a script. I was not expecting to do that. I was like, as soon as I read, I'm like, wait, whoa. I was like, whoa, you can't, like, what? I'm like, what on earth? Okay, here we go. That's a fumble. God, this play was just nuts. Brosmer has a situational awareness of a dying walrus. It's legitimately amazing. Genuinely amazing how bad at football Max Brosmer is. Just the somersaults. It was so funny. Oh my god. That play. I didn't hear the call until then. But yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to, like, describe that call. I think Spiro and M captured how insane that play was. Yeah, Spiro and M are just very nonchalant on that one. Watching for the guy who broke the news about Diana's death. I can't imagine what that was like. Just the shock. Does that like change the world? IHOP, yes, that's a great commercial. With Neighbors, that was such a great commercial. He was hungover when they fly back to London from Japan. Oh, man. Yeah, Little Prince of Lunar Colonization. Yeah, that was also a good time. That was fun. Yeah, that'd be a good question to ask. Yeah, same thing with Vod, yep. Alright. There's going to be a lot of people on the morning drive tomorrow. A lot of people. People were complaining about Chris Myers. You were calling the game, they were complaining about Chris Myers. Welcome to the club. Oh, man. You should have seen after the game, he said Tampa had a great season. Chris Myers said Tampa had a phenomenal season this year. I'm like, are you watching the same Tampa Bay team I had? There's also a buddy of mine I went to college with who does some content creation now. And he was posted on Twitter like, who is this guy calling the Falcons Saints game? Because he's terrible. I'm like, oh, this is your first time listening to Chris Myers. He's a Ravens fan. So he never really listened to Chris Myers. Because he's either at the games, because he has season tickets, he lives in Baltimore. So he's either at the games or he's listened to the Ravens broadcast. And he never heard Chris Myers before. I'm like, yeah, welcome to the club. Why is role-playing playing at a convention center? I don't know how it's going to work. I legit have no clue how that's going to work, Manny. I have no clue. So I couldn't tell you, Manny, on that one, actually. I couldn't tell you. Right, Indian Bears season in Tampa. Marcus Ferraris to play-by-play sign football. I wouldn't hate that, only because I don't listen to sign football anyways, because I stream the games. So there's a 1 in 17 chance each year I'll listen to a game, versus there's a 1 in 3 chance we get Chris Myers on a given week. Right, Tony Romo trying belly hit the high notes. Yep. It's amazing how awful he was singing. Like, it's money, 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 money. And he was like, money, 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 money. That's not how it goes. And then it was like, money. I'm like, no. I can't even get the notes right. Appreciate Detroit. Caleb Williams did not get 4,000. No. He broke the single season record for Bears, but did not get 4,000. No Chris Myers play. Which was worse, the pick or the fumble? I think the pick was worse. Because I could see Brosworth thinking, he was touched down. When he tripped over, he thought the play was over. The pick, I'm like, I don't know what that was. Oh yeah, that like Caillou with that, yes. And then Mr. Rogers, we've had so many great ones. Yeah, that was great. Why is it on a Tuesday? They want to do it Super Bowl week. I guess Monday they want media day. I guess the ratings were not good Sunday. Sunday is just take your time off. Monday they want you to watch media night. Tuesday you do it. You do the Pro Bowl. Wednesday I don't know what you do, but Thursday you do honors. And then Sunday's the game. Right, the Wildcats hasn't done that yet. Vilmer Myers, who's better? Oh, God. Neither of them are any good. Myers is a more listenable voice. It's not saying much, but Myers is more listenable. Yeah, that too. No, Burrs are so bad. He should not start again. Kenny Albert's really good. Yeah, Kenny Albert's very good. I like him a lot. Just Vilma's bad. The Tyson Packers missed playoffs. Yep. That's why I have no problem with it. That's why I have no problem. But to be fair, they don't rest their guys against the Vikings. They probably beat the Vikings today if they play their starters. Kenny's really good. Yeah, that one also too. Just pick up. That was the same stream, wasn't it? Wow. A ceiling beer. Oh, that was a classic. Myers one pairing, there is not, but there should be. If you're not going to fire him, and they should fire him, Vilma should be fired, Myers should be fired. But if we're going to keep him, I'd rather have one bad pairing than two bad pairings. I think the right move would be to reorganize and have Myers be with Vilma. So you have just one, the crappiest game is Myers-Vilma. Again, they should be fired. They should both be fired. But if you're going to have both of them on the roster, reorganize and say you have one bad pairing instead of two bad pairings. Sanders good analyst for he did what he did. He was fine. It was not the best, but he was fine. I didn't have too many problems with him. He wasn't great on the Jaguars-Niners game, but I didn't have too many problems with him. Obviously, a lot's changed since then. Obviously, a lot's changed. Let me just make sure these ChatGPTs get in, and then we'll be good to go. Just get this done really quick. Sancho's on the up and up. Probably wouldn't stay down to like the number 3, number 4 guy for a while, but he was by no means awful. We're rather free. I don't want free either. I mean, Tucker's already free. Tucker is free. He's not in jail. Alright. Well, he got convicted for a long time? I would think so. I'm not sure like what the exact laws are, but it's on video proof. Like it's on video. He can't claim anything. It's bad. Yeah, legit cost. Yeah, it's bad. All right. First up in the queue, we got a lot tonight. I'm excited for this. I'm upset that Shotty was not featured on Dumb Decisions this year, so I make one up. All right. Welcome to Dumb Decisions, the series where I break down the absolute worst coaching choices in football. Got stuck on Titans Jags. Oh, what? Yeah, it was by design. That was entirely by design. It's better than Fox. Fox decided for Jaguars Titans to not show the Colts Texans score at all. We did not get a single update except for the Carissa game breaks. We didn't get a single update. So it was better than that. What's up? Welcome to Dumb Decisions. How about the VOD? Except we got a problem. Brian Schottenheimer was actually good. Yeah, I know. I checked the tape, checked the stats, rewatched Cowboys games voluntarily, and somehow, some way, I got nothing. Shotty was relatively competent in 25, which is unacceptable because I was expecting him to suck. I had a quota to hit. So today, through the power of frustration, imagination, and because I need to make some money, YouTube monetization, I'll be inventing a dumb decision that totally did not happen, but screw it, it could have. So, you know what? Shotty could have done this, and that's pretty bad. Yeah, Crystal Lawyer Thompson, yep. Picture this. Cowboys-Eagles, tie game fourth quarter, ball at the 38-yard line. Dak's cooking. Offense is rolling, and then Shotty calls a timeout for a trick punt. On 4th and 2 at the 38 with Brandon Aubrey as your kicker and Dak Prescott on the sideline. Longtimer takes a snap. Pump fakes, which, again, is not allowed, so I don't know why you would draw this play up, Shotty. Jogs to the left, realizes everyone's fooled, panics, tosses the ball. It's all sorts of illegal, and a turnover. I might be asking, why would any coach ever do this? Yeah, that's a great question. Because Schottenheimer is bad. And McCarthy was bad, and birds of a feather flock together. Shotty wanting to establish special teams dominance emotionally. And, we established dominance, all right. The Eagles score 2 plays later, and what do you know? Cowboys lose by 7. I'm losing my mind. Post-game press conference, Shotty says he liked the look he got. And yeah, of course he did. Of course he liked the look on a fake punt with a fake snap. So you have it. Shotty, welcome to Dumb Decisions. Can't be surprised when this backfires. And how dare you be prepared? You ruined my quota this year. You ruined me. Jerry Johnson celebrates the news. Jerry clicks play on this. Brian Schottenheimer coached competent season. Wait, he didn't make it? He really didn't make it. Every other coach this year, every other first-timer. Kellen Moore, Liam Cohen, Ben Johnson, Aaron Glenn. Everyone else made it but my guy. How about them Cowboys? Margaret, Steven, someone get in here. Dad, what's going on? Son, Brian Schottenheimer did not appear on Dumb Decisions. Wait, is that good? That's champagne worthy. That is champagne worthy. Press the button. Ice spike with champagne bottles, confetti cannons go off. I waited a long time for this moment after the Mike McCarthy years. I've waited a long freaking time for this moment. Years of questionable clock management. Years of headlines, thumbnails, and red circles and arrows. Oh, how many made it this year? I don't know how many made it this year. But today, my head coach was so fundamentally sound, a U2 man had to invent mistakes. Coach, Jerry's suffering something. Wait, did we win? No, you avoided satire. Finally, about time. People say it could be done. People said, Jerry, the internet always finds something. Well, not today. Not in 2025. Did not happen. Dad, we still had a losing record this year. Should we really be celebrating this hard? Steven, do you know how rare it is for the Cowboys to be left out of a worst decisions video? Pour me a glass. To Brian Schottenheimer. Competent enough to break the format. Amen to that. Oh, God. That's great. That is great. All right. Next up in the queue, Little Brown Bear. Oh, boy. Tyler Loop misses the game-winning field goal. Oh, no. Here we go. The kick is up from 46 yards out, and it is no good. The Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm sure I made a dumb about ChatGPT would have Alperna score 12 from tomorrow. Oh, man. I like it. The Pittsburgh Steelers. They've done it. They're going to the playoffs. That's the worst kick ever. Why would he miss it? Everything is always bad when I'm watching. I don't like this. I wanted the Ravens to win. Now the Steelers get in and it's not fair. Why do the Steelers always win when they're not even good? Aaron Vadias. Excuse me? The Steelers did not deserve that. That kicker ruined everything. You had one job. This is unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. I hate when things don't go my way. Someone should have stopped it from missing. They always do this. They always get lucky. This thing called yins or something. It's Steelers stuff. I don't want them in the playoffs. I hate the Steelers. They're boring and they keep winning. And it makes me mad. I stayed up all night for this. Now the whole night is ruined. Oh, look at us. We're the Steelers. We win 9 games a year even though we suck. That's not how it's supposed to work. If I were in charge, the Steelers would be banned immediately. Why doesn't anyone think about what I want? Shoddy was not that close to a dumb decision this year. It was actually not that close. I think there was one where I thought dumb decision, but it was a clock error, and then they put it back. So, no, they didn't. That one, yeah, there wasn't a conspiracy. That was just you don't want to get shut out. I get it. I get that one. You don't want to get shut out. I completely get it. I waited all day for Sunday night, like Carrie Underwood said, and now it's bad. I don't want football anymore. Missed kicks are dumb. Playoffs are dumb. Steelers are extra dumb. This is why I hate watching football. It never listens to us. Well, I'm officially upset. When I'm upset, everyone should be upset too. They're not even that good. This is the worst. DW knows. I love it. I love it. She knows about the Yinzer magic. Oh, DW, a mini tree in the making. Next up, the Brat Pack go into the office of the Raiders, trying to fire Pete Carroll. Was she singing an anthem for Super Bowl? She already did. She did what, Super Bowl 44? I want to say. I think it was 44. This place is boring. And I'm mad already. Everything stinks. The place stinks. The season stinks. I don't like it. I don't want to be here. The Raiders are bad and it makes me sad. Oh, that rhymed. Why didn't they win more? I hate losing. Wow. Excuse me? Why is this team not perfect? I specifically expected perfection. 3 wins? 3? That is completely unacceptable. I want to fix now. Oh, please. I've seen better offenses run by toddlers. Honestly, how embarrassing. Worst record in football? That's just pathetic. How did you all get in here? I walked down the Vegas Strip. That takes like 3 hours. It's hard. I complained the whole way, too. Just like I'm complaining now. Pete Carroll is mean. He makes the team lose, and I don't like losing. I want him fired. We were actually already planning on... Good! Because I demand it. I should be winning Super Bowls just by watching. The franchise should revolve around me. Yeah, just get rid of him. Fire him. Double fire him. Triple fire him. The offense is a joke, and I'm not laughing. I hate rebuilds, bad seasons. I hate everything. I don't have much longer to live. Fix it. Aren't you 4 years old? Fix it, I said. If you don't fire Pete Carroll, I'm going to cry forever. I'm already crying. This room is ugly. This team is ugly. I'm being very inconvenienced. I cannot believe adults run this franchise. Okay, we get it. We were going to fire Pete Carroll anyways. It's not fast enough. Do it now. This is the worst. You know what? No. Absolutely not. Wait, what are you talking about, Mark? I was ready to fire him. Completely ready. But this much whining? This is unbearable. What? I will keep Pete Carroll forever if it means you all leave this room. Leave now or Pete Carroll stays as the head coach. Wait, that's not fair. You can't do that. I ordered you to fire him. Wow, this organization just got even worse. Pete Carroll is now staying. Congratulations. You've annoyed us into reversing the decision. Wait, I ruined it. No. I have to live with Pete Carroll again. This is the worst day ever. I'm going to complain about it all day long. I am outraged. Absolutely outraged. Great, just great. Can we leave now? This place smells like losing. I'd rather go 0-17 than deal with them again. Same. So we're not actually keeping Pete Carroll, right? Oh, no, we're not. No, but we're going to leave the room, thank God. I love that. Reverse my games. Now there are apparently Chiefs fans rooting for the Chiefs against the Raiders, and they're upset at how much the Chiefs suck this year. Here we go. This game is boring. The Chiefs are doing it wrong. I hate when they do it wrong. I don't like when Mahomes isn't playing. I wanted him to play. I hate when they don't play him. This is not fair. This game is unacceptable. I specifically wanted the Chiefs to win. Why did anyone arrange that? Oh, brother, they stink. They're playing like babies. I don't even like football and it's still annoying me. The Chiefs miss a big play. They missed it. They missed it on purpose to improve their draft position. I know they did. I knew it. I knew they were going to mess up. They always mess up when I'm watching. This is ruining my mood. I had a very good mood, and now it's gone. Someone fix it. You can't fix a bad team, little princess. They're already losing. Don't call them bad. They're just not trying hard enough for me. The Raiders then score. Carlson gets a field goal. No, I don't want the Raiders to win. Turn it off. I'm going to complain forever. This is the worst day of my life. Worst when my toast was too crunchy. Wow, 6 wins? That's all you got? 6? That's embarrassing. 6-11? That's not even a pretty number. I hate ugly numbers. I wanted a good season. I wanted celebrating. Instead, we got losing and sadness and no fun. This is why I don't get emotionally invested. Except I am, and I'm mad. The Chiefs lose to the Raiders. 14-12? I forget what it was. That game was so bad. It's over. The season is ruined forever. I am deeply disappointed in everyone involved, especially the Chiefs. They should apologize to me. I don't want to watch football ever again. Until next week. I'm still mad. This is a waste of my time and my snacks. I'm sad about the Chiefs. I'm annoyed. I deserve better. This is why I hate sports. Worst game ever. Worst season ever. Worst everything ever. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. Pretty much. Pretty much on that one. Let's check some really quickly. All right. Beautiful. All right. Next up. I'm not streaming Jaguars Bills. Brad Pack's upset about it. As a reminder, guys, no streaming today. Jaguars Bills at the game in Jacksonville. So going to look a little bit different. Huh? What is that? I don't like that sign. That sign is stupid. Why does it say no stream? I don't want no stream. I wanted this stream. This is the worst I've seen my whole life. No. That means no football. I wanted to watch the game. I always watch the game. Why does this always happen to me? Excuse me? This is completely unacceptable. Today's playoff day, and playoff day is for me. Turn it back on. Right now. This is not what I ordered. He's at the Jaguars game in Jacksonville. Well, that's just rude. You don't just leave when people are watching you. I was watching that. I was emotionally invested. This is boring. Everything's boring now. The TV is boring. The room is boring. Football was the only good thing, and now it's gone. My old age ruined forever. For us. I would love that. I don't want to go without football. The Jaguars are supposed to be on the screen, not in real life. Why would someone go there when I'm right there? I don't care about supporting his favorite team. I am the favorite. Everyone's supposed to stay home and entertain me at all times. That's the rule. Oh, look at me, I'm at a playoff game. Well, good for him, but what about us? I had snacks ready. These snacks were for football, not disappointment. I don't even like snacks without football. They taste bad now. Everything is bad now. Why couldn't the game wait? Why does football always ruin my feelings? I was gonna watch the Jags win and the Bills lose. Now I can't see anything, and I don't know what's happening, and that makes me sad and mad and sad again. This is not fair. Playoff game is supposed to be streamed for me personally. Someone fix this immediately or I will be extremely unhappy. Wait, I'm already unhappy. Great, just great. First no stream, next thing you know, the whole day's ruined. Hate surprises, hate plans changing, and I hate Jacksonville, stupid small market city. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to read, play. I just want to complain until football comes back. I was gonna cry until the game is over, even though I can't see it. That's how upset I am. I hate this so much. Fine, but everyone should know this is the worst playoff day ever, and it's not my fault. It's someone else's. Yeah, worst day ever. But helmets up for the Jags rant next week? No, because I can't bring them over. I would have like 13. I can't pack 13 helmets or 14 helmets into my place, into the bag, I should say. I can't put 14 helmets into my bag. I'm not bringing a suitcase. I'm just bringing my computer in my carry-on and just a couple of clothes. I'm going to pack pretty light. Let me check what the weather is really quickly for Jacksonville. It's early, obviously. Please be sunny. Oh, of course, the one day it's supposed to rain is Sunday. Fantastic. Of course, the one day. Yeah, not going to be in the studio. No. I'll be in Jacksonville. All right, next up, the Brat Pack is upset that they can't get their images on the screen on the LED ticker. This is so unfair. I want my face on the ticker, won't even do faces. Why does it only do words? I can't even read. Words are boring. I don't like words. I want my bald face. I want it now. This is the worst day of my whole life. Excuse me? My face is important. The ticker should be able to show because I want it to. Why hasn't JG9 fixed this already? This is so stupid. A ticker without faces is like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Even babies get pictures. Guys, it's just text. It literally can't show images. So you can't request emojis, can't request faces, can't request anything like that. Well, I don't care what I can't do. I want to do it anyway. Put me up there right now. Yeah, you're being mean on purpose. You just don't want my face up there. Because I'm a bear. This always happens to me. Wow, congratulations, Sky. You're crying again. Shocker. Fix it already. This is wasting my time. ESPN Tickers doesn't have tickers. This is an outrage. Everyone should sell what they're doing and solve my problem. I should be scrolling across that screen nonstop. Yeah, I was going to say it. Right, a ticker can't have a ticker. Tickerception? Sorry, text only. This is stupid and I hate it. I'm never happy again. I'm being horribly mistreated as royalty. This whole thing is so dumb, I can't even. If my face isn't on the ticker, what's the point of anything? You don't even get the hair right. You don't even need to get the hair right on my face. How can it be that hard? Yeah, I'm going to complain about this all day. JG9, you have ruined my day. I expect an apology immediately. Yeah, nice job. A ticker that disappoints everyone. Real impressive. Please stop yelling, appears in my ticker. No, we won't stop yelling. Oh, man. No, we won't stop yelling. All right, we have an email to do. And we'll go from there. That'll be the last thing in the queue. Remains to know what I do, yes. I gotta throw them out at some point. All right, we're doing the Steelers-Ravens game on Frazen. Oh, boy. Good evening. Sunday Night Football caps a full slate with one of the league's fiercest rivalries. Fierce rivalry means two cities full of angry people screaming at televisions while their cholesterol spikes. I've been stressed since noon. At least the day started, right? Earlier today, the Jaguars clinched the South. Let's go, Division Champs. Duval, baby. Must be nice to relax before kickoff. So wait, if the Jaguars already won, why are they not playing now? Because the NFL doesn't pause reality to tutor you, you walking dial tone. We've explained scheduling to him. You explain players' safety too. Let's not pretend explanations stick. In Kazakhstan, Ravens unlucky bird. Steelers strong metal. Peacock. Everyone behave. We are live. Wow. Devontae Walker touchdown. Oh, fantastic start. Love this already. Coverage best, safety late. It's certainly no panic yet. Why didn't they just stop him? Holy crap. You sell football, Skylar. Alert the league. Well, this game is boring. Sweetheart, you're boring. This game just met you. Then Ravens go up 10-0. I don't trust kickers. Is Luke from Mario Kart? Every time you speak, an IQ drops somewhere. Then Boswell hits from 57 yards. God, that kick traveled farther than most American attention spans. That's confidence, discipline. Well, I want cake, snacks, oppression. Oppression is listening to this chorus of spoiled nonsense. No, you're not going to get anything. Pika! At halftime, Baltimore leads. Talk me down, JG. Steelers are alive. They're just choosing violence first. Why does people hurt feelings? Because it exposes you to who you really are when things go wrong. Ratings are excellent. People love disasters. That's why you're still here. Touchdown Steelers, Connor Hayward. Look at that. Competence accidentally occurred. So wait, a Cam Hayward? No crap, next. We're winning and I hate it after that field goal. Correct emotional response. It's all downhill from here. Then Zay Flowers touchdown. Are you kidding me? You know, that was kind of cool. Shut up. This is not a movie. Gainwell gets a touchdown. Okay. Huge answer drive. Then Flowers gets another touchdown. I am not okay. Welcome to Steeler fandom. Enjoy the 9-8 seasons of perpetual ulcers. All good, man. Appreciate you, man. And then final drive. Calvin Austin touchdown with the extra point miss. Why does this team hate peace? Why can't they be normal? Is the extra point optional? I'm going to throw you into a library, Skyler, until you understand the rules of football. Then 4th and 7 likely converts. Oh no, of course they convert. Pain is punctual. Frank, I am not interfering. Then wind, and there's the stadium. Stadium haunted. The kick misses wide right. Michael goes crazy. Unreal. Wide right, you beautiful, useless SOB. Baltimore stunned. Pittsburgh survived. Wait, he missed? Yeah, that's what missed means, Skyler. This is a crime. Why this happened? This league is rigged. I demand a redo. I wish I were a tree. Wait, what? Trees don't feel pain. They don't watch football. They don't believe in kickers. Kid, that is the smartest philosophy I've heard all night. You know, for once, Little Bear is not wrong. Do trees get snacks? Shut up, Skyler. Little Bear is making more sense than you right now. Pika? Pika! Use Thunderbolt. And the kids get exploded. Let's break it down. Defense bent, didn't break. That conversion almost killed me. Pressure forced kick, and that's the game. Missed extra point, made everything terrifying. Steelers can't win comfortably. Why don't they score one more time? I swear to God, do you want Pikachu to be used on you? Rodgers stay composed. Austin was clutch. Playoff energy. How do you stay calm late, Aaron? Trust the guys. Rivalry games aren't pretty. Walks with a touchdown, Calvin. Still the look. Made the play. Simple as that. How do you handle misses? Chris, next kick. Team win. Mostly forgiven. Steelers win. Jags clinch earlier and no one died. Never trust kickers, politicians, or anyone who says he'll be fine. Pika! And that's your bowl game. That's the Frazen crew on that. I love it. All right, again, last call again, but make sure, if you've not done so already, $100 deposit match up to $100. Use code HMA. Helps out the channel a ton. Again, I use Sleeper for a lot of different stuff. And fantasy, of course, but also to get updates on sports, fantasy leagues, can win some real prizes. It's amazing. You can use daily fantasy football as well if you like daily fantasy. Daily sports as well. Not just daily fantasy football, but daily sports, basketball, hockey, you name it. They do daily fantasy. So, first time depositors, 100% instant deposit match up to $100 using the promo code HMA. And again, don't forget to use that one for that deposit match up to $100. So appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. You guys have been awesome. What a regular season this has been. What a regular season. That was a ton of fun this season. We got a lot more to go. We got the playoffs. We got college football still. We've got a lot happening. So, make sure you're here for that. We got tomorrow, FCS Championship. How about that? Illinois State, Montana State. And we'll be live in about 6 hours for Black Monday. So make sure you're here for that. I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. We'll have dumb decisions coming out, I guess, later today, or tomorrow, depending on where you are in the country. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I will see you guys in a couple of hours for the Black Monday stream. I'm pulling an all-nighter, so you'll see me in 5 hours, probably bags in my eyes, but there we go. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll see you guys.